Hello, we're back. Currently eating peanut butter with a spoon. How's that going? All right. Thank you guys for being here so early. Let me go ahead and get my pin message ready real quick. Forgot to do that. Yummy, hell yeah, dude. I like crunchy peanut butter. That's my preference. Okay, let's get that pinned. And we're good. All right, we're going to probably finish up Dead Space tonight. I still don't know what we're going to do next week. We have options, but I want to play the scarier games. And by scarier, I mean Outlast. Halloween week, so. Don't know how that's going to go, but hey, we'll figure it out. Anywho. I hope you guys are well. I hope everyone is well. Any future viewers. We're finishing up Dead Space now. Not too spooky. If I had to give a consensus, it's a little. There are some jump scares that got me pretty good, but for the most part, we've been pretty solid. Radiation hazard. Is it because of the nuke? Bro. Oh yeah, we're on the other ship, I remember. Alright. Let's keep it rolling. There's a stasis thing. Oops, wrong. Stasis thing over there. Let me just look around. Maybe there's some goodies. Never know. God, this game is so gory, bro. Visually well done. So well done. Some people were having problems with some of the game's endgame stuff. I really didn't. You're watching Encanto. We talked about Bruno. YouTube poop. I haven't seen YTP in a while, bro. That's a long time ago I've heard that. Do I hear enemy? Oh, you freaking prick. Excuse me. Why can't I pick that up? Why am I being pranked? Why can't I pick stuff up? Gotcha. Did he pop? Wait, will he not pop? Oh, shoot. He can just not pop. Well, let's actually time that with those guys. Oh, did I time that? Oh my god, I'm insane. Dead Space is about as cool as peanut butter cream. Yeah, I can agree with that. Oh, you sneaky little prick. Holy crap, he got me good. Can you get shocked, bro? Oh, shoot. Oh, did he just get... I'm about to say, I think he got hit by the electricity. That's funny. Please die. Oh, I broke his stasis thing. Alright. Well, we killed a bunch of enemies at that point. I would like to pick up some items. I know I got some out here. All stumps. What the hell, bro? Are you joking me? Alright, well. No wonder there's stasis crap. We like some peanut butter, bro? Actually, I'm pretty good right now, though. Thank you. Oh, my stasis. We're back. Excuse me, buddy. Almost had me. Almost caught me. I'm a slippery little guy, though. Okay, where are you at? Can I just stack them? I wonder. Alright, we're out of ammo. Let me go ahead and do one of these now. You should have Doomsuit IRL? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Stack it on you. They're really not that scary when you just stack everything. I think he's dead. Give me your node. Wait, what? Or is that it right there? Hell yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. They're all dead. I'm happy with that. Have I played Lethal Company before? I don't think I played that one before. No. I know I killed a bunch of little guys. Like these ones right here, actually. Is it? No. This one, maybe? Yeah, see? I knew it. I have not played that one. I have played Repo, though. Repo was fun. I enjoyed that. Played it with a buddy. Excuse me. Alright, one locker here with just money. Alright, cool. That force gun was really effective on him, too. I just wish I had more ammo. I'm running out of ammo really quick. I mean, that's probably a me problem, though. It's the whispers. It's not actual enemies. Contact energy. Force gun. Force energy. Alright, bro. I'll make these the freaking heaviest thing known to man. Golly. Oh. Okay, why can't I pick that one up, but I couldn't before? I don't get that. Ruby Semiconductor. That's 10 bands right there. I'll take that, dude. I see an item on the floor to my right, but I'm trying to see if I missed anything. Nothing completely obvious, at least. Let's go get that. Right here on the ground, see? Plasma cutter ammo. It looks like I have to go through that door, but I want to see if I can explore the area a little bit. Alright, I don't think there's much else to look at. So, we'll just go now. Okay.
It wasn't just a nuke. They came loaded for war, seek and destroy. This was no patrol. They knew about the Ishimura. Someone knew. We were all dead from the moment we arrived.
There's got to be something buried under these bags, huh? Nope, there's nothing buried under the bags. I hate the whispers, bro. The random whispers. Okay. Hello? Nothing. Oh, that door closing sounded like a creature. Oh, money. And a safe station. I almost walked past that. 2 areas. All right, so a little bit of platforming. Just a wee bit. Let's overwrite the save. We are partially through this mission too, so I think that this stream is going to be around 3 to 3.5 hours if I had to ballpark it. But then again, I could totally be wrong. I'm just going to wait. I could have ran both, but there's no need. Does that work? It's a little sketchy, so we'll move it a little closer. Oh! I want to check out what's in here, though. See, there's always goodies where you least expect them. Always, bro. Give me that ammo, force energy, plasma. Now we're good. Oh, shoot. What's that? Oh. Perfect. I know I could probably trust it. I'm just too much of a pussy, too. There we go. There's got to be something here. Don't you do it. A workbench? No, circuit breaker. Fire suppression or elevators? Oh, I could do both. You sneaky little prick. Ow. Oh, are you joking? 2 of you little pricks? Uh-huh. That's what we're doing here, huh? Thank you. Take you out. Ooh, the burn got him. What's up, Forrest? How you doing, brother? Freaking had to use my health for that, bro. That's a shame. Oh, he burned himself like a dummy. What an idiot, bro. Maybe let me get this really quick. Tired of you. Lanes. Where they got you? I'm alright. I took a nap. Luckily in the tire department I'm good. Oh, you freaking prick. These little bastards are annoying me though. Okay. 39 to 42. That's crazy. They only give those to us when it's crappy. Or they give their people 39 to 41 typically. Did I miss something? Where the hell am I back here then? Oh, I turned on the elevators. That's right. True. Yeah, yep. Okay, let's save. I don't have to do that again. Yeah, they had me... Where'd they have me last time? They didn't have me in a terrible lane, so they had me in 105 to 108. It was still busy, but it wasn't, like, terrible. But, it was pretty rough still. It wasn't as bad as having 89 and 92 for the whole weekend. That was freaking terrible. All right. Is there any timing here? No, we're good. Are you joking? Oh, what? It looks like you triggered that, you lame. Oh, come on. Just shoot him, bro. Oh, it's Chen.
It's not Chen. Shoot him!
Okay. Oh my god, this did not need to happen. That did not need to happen. Can you at least have dropped ammo? Oh my god, bro. Alright. Thanks. That was lame.
What? Hammond's vitals, they just flatlined.
Hammond's gone. Hammond shit.
That was such... Honestly, didn't like that death. Not a fan of that death. That was not very good.
The Valor's gonna blow. Go!
Okay, well, I want to loot. I bet you have all the time in the world. The game is just stressing me out. Oh, I heard they sent you home on that one Tuesday. Like you were here and everything and they sent you home. Let me actually use this. I'm low on my cutter ammo. Am I here? I am here, okay. Okay, definitely not there. I did hear a creature. No. Excuse me. Alright, you're not leaving me alone. Now you give me your ammo. Plasma cutter. Alright, we're good. Onward. There's still some that are alive. That's crazy. Any lootables here? I'm really not stressed at all. I thrive under pressure. Thrive under pressure. Okay. Not a single lootable. Great. Really, bro? In my face? Pause. Let's save here real quick. This might be the end of chapter 9, and we're finishing it 20 minutes into the stream. Not bad. This feels like the conclusion to a mission. Let me out. Holy crap, this game looks great. Ooh. Nice. That was lucky. Alright. And we're back in this hellhole. Okay.
Isaac, come in.
I'm here. Fuck, that was close.
Chen, Johnston, now Hammond. And I'm tracking movement from the Valor. I think some of those mutants...
So, okay. What was the point of them creating that betrayal subplot then?
Blood. But I got it. God. I hope Hammond was right about that shuttle.
He said it was on the crew deck, along with every unitologist on the ship and their marker. You need to... Wait, someone's opened the door near the bridge atrium? It'll get you to the crew deck, but who's left with that kind of clearance?
Uh-oh. Probably not anybody good.
Something's up, but we have to get that shuttle. For God's sake, be careful. We're all that's left.
I'm doing my best. Yeah, chapter 9. See, at the 18-minute mark, called it. Dead on arrival. DOA. Let me in. Isn't there a bench here? Uh-huh. Thank you. Plasma cutter ammo. Was that another one? I thought it was another one. Alright, let's just backtrack, it looks like. Reach the executive shuttle. Heard another creature. And we're on chapter 10 now. 10 of 12, so we got 3 more left. And I don't know, it's feeling shorter and shorter. I'm not a big fan of that death because they were setting up a whole betrayal subplot and they kind of just threw it away. I'm kind of caught off guard by that. I'm gonna mentally note that because I feel like that's a point to make for when we finish the game. Kind of felt like that was all for nothing now, you know? Just spamming my marker. Floor 1. Whee! Yeah, I don't know what that was about. That was interesting. Long elevator, huh? Where are we going, pal? Is there a bench in this one? I don't think so, but I'll... Oh, there is. Huge. Never know till you look. I think my contact beam is good. Yeah, we're good there. So let's go with suit stuff then. Oh, shoot. We're maxed out on our suit. Alright. Oh, no. Here. Boom. Okay, big. And then I have a few of these, but I think I want to save them for my suit because I don't really care about capacity. I think we're good there. So we're just going to leave that alone. What about for the force gun? What does this do? Reload time, damage, rate of fire. We don't have an ability yet, so I'm going to hold off on that. We'll just leave it B for now. And we'll just keep it pushing. Alrighty. Oh, really? How'd you make it on the ship? Alright. Interesting. We can sell a bunch of stuff here. Let's see. Now we can buy a large med pack. I don't think we need that though. Oh, come on. Really? Like, what the hell, bro? At least he gave me some money. Can I do my selling now, please? Goodness. Alright, let's sell the oxygen. Pulse rifle ammo. We don't need this at all. And then this. I don't think we need anything here. There's that force gun upgrade. But I think we're good for now. Yeah, I think we're good. We'll hold. We got a good amount. We'll hold on the money. We got a good amount of everything we need here. Hello. Nothing. No goodies. The only door, and I'm checking, huh? One path, and I'm checking, huh? This feels like the beginning. Over here. There's got to be some goodies back here, right? I'm not going over there, I'll be honest. There's no... we don't need it that bad. It looks too spooky out there. I'm good on that. Contact energy ammo, though. Huge. Force gun ammo. And I think we're good. We'll actually just use the health packs. We have 3, and we can clear up our space here. There's another bench, but nothing we need. Plasma energy. We've already did our business, so we're good. Oh, those are items. It's a reflection.
Isaac, I'm losing you. Something on the crew deck must be interfering with the signal.
I can guess what that something is.
If the marker's active... Shit. The crew deck is locked down, but the deck supervisor might have an override key. The last location I have for her is the
Force
gym.
energy.
How long will it take to install the singularity core on that shuttle?
Not long, if no one tries to stop me.
Hurry. We can't leave the marker in their hands.
I'd love to not to. Well, we got the fast travel for here, so... Let's just keep pushing. Oh god, it's a bunch of the weirdos. They're here and they're dead. It's so dark, bro. Let me go ahead and reload this. We got a lot of ammo for this now. Oxygen tank? That's money. What's over here? Nothing. Oh my god, I moved his body and it freaked me out. Oh, this sounds so creepy, bro. Crew deck key card, huge. More plasma. They're being very generous with the plasma cutter ammo now. It's very nice. Alright, let's go ahead and save here. Onward. Okay. Is it here? Oh no, this is not here. Oh, unless it is here. Hold on, let me check out what's back here then. Alternate entrance, it looks like. 0G gym. Yeah, so what's in here then? Schematics? Ooh. Suit upgrade.
Clearance confirmed.
God, I hate all the background creaking. These guys just kill themselves? What's that one cult that did that? Or are they all... That was not necessary. They all did cyanide on themselves. Ammo. You will not deter me from getting ammo. Okay. Oh. More ammo. Random placement, too, on that one. Excuse me. The hell? Text log. Not reading all that. Can't open these? They make a noise. That's weird. They have to go up the elevator? I do, of course. And it's not powered, so I have to find a freaking battery somewhere. And I'm assuming it's over here.
Entering zero gravity.
What the hell is this? Z-ball?
Starting game. Level 1.
What the hell, bro? Uh-huh. The high score is that low?
Level 2.
Oh, come on. Well, that's in, right? Oh, come on, dude. Can't reach that. Please. Oh, there goes that. Can't even reach the damn battery. How'd I get over there? Oh, take off. Oh, we're good then. I can just go over here. Oh, I see. I hear an enemy behind me and I don't... What about you? This is so lame, bro. Let me do the minigame in peace, please. Knew it. Didn't die, did you? Alright, cool. Let's do this again, I guess. I want to get those lockers. Because this is pretty easy. I love being able to use a headset for this, bro. I'm gonna have to freaking stasis those, huh? About that 70. All right. I think if it glows, I have to hit it, right? It's more points. Like that green is glowing right now, for example. Okay. Ain't too rough yet. Pretty fun little mini game. Level 6. All right. I wonder how much harder it's gonna get. Almost had me, pal. Got 3 more to go. Maybe 2 more. Oh, come on. Really? Sabotaging me, the damn battery. We got 1 more to go anyway. We're good. Oh, shoot. We're fine. We did it. No, I'm good. I don't care for high score. Okay. Any other things? Because I know I killed like, what, 2, 3? Doesn't look like you dropped anything. Okay. Unless... No, we're good. Any critters? Put that bad boy in. And then we'll take our goodies. Pulse rounds. Contact energy. Focus energy. Money. And a node. I'll take that. Okay, cool. Those are some nice rewards. I'll take that. And not too long of a little mini game either. That's very good, very good. Contact energy, and audio, whatever the hell, probably. Oh, the crew deck key. That's good. And we just got to go back down because they like to make us work for stuff. So, but it doesn't look like there's any other goodies in here. So, using my elf eyes, you know. And then we just go back. Any jump scares awaiting me? Of course. Pop. And you're gone. Oh, are you joking? Did you pop? Oh, he did pop. And I freaking screwed up. Alright, cool. I hesitated, that was my fault. Alright. You weren't here before. I knew it. I knew it, dude. Oh, not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You're dead. I hear more. Like, really, bro? Another. He's fulfilling his last. What the hell, bro? I knew that dude wasn't there. Alright, well, health pack finally, at least. Contact energy. I definitely killed 3 things here. Hold on. There we go, I knew it. And we're back. We're good. Alright, it's a good thing to keep track of stuff here. Let me go ahead and sell that ruby conductor. Oh, I could get my suit upgrade too. Hold up. Wait a minute. 60k. Chump change. I got that. Peep. Peep. Clear out our inventory while we're here. Don't need any of that. Alright, let's get the suit upgrade. 20% armor. Boom! Is that the final upgrade? I wonder. Alright. More metal ridges. And now we have new nodes, which is big. Sick, bro, sick. Okay, there's nothing else I want to sell particularly. We're teeter-tottering on good ammo, bad ammo too, so we're not in the worst spot we could be. I like that. I was gonna say, is there any secret goodies on the ceiling? Because for some reason they like to hide that. Crew deck key card. I guess floor 1, since it's marked. And we got the suit upgrade, which is huge. I wish I could see the nodes, though. I need a workbench. Surely there's one nearby, right? Surely?
I built your shit. It didn't work. You're not gonna hurt anyone else.
Oh, no.
Mercer!
Still alive, Mr. Clark. I'm still denied convergence thanks to this ingrate.
Mercer, wait. Tell me. I want to understand. What is convergence?
But you already know. Dead or living, we all feel.
So is it just becoming like a hive mind, like the flood?
Don't you want to be reunited?
Yep. exactly.
But the people you lost.
Who has this fool lost?
Then why not me? Mr. Temple has refused. But we are so close. Everything that has happened on the Ishimura is just the beginning.
When you put it that way, you and your marker can go to hell.
The fool's staring at me now. Oh, he's gonna freaking get him right there. Yep.
No! God damn it!
That doesn't make sense. Shouldn't he still be frozen? Phew. When you put it that way, that's crazy. I feel like he should have still been frozen though, because he was frozen. Or is it like a slow time / paralysis? It's not like a frozen in time thing. Oh, come on, dude. This fella. Let's go ahead and freeze him and then take a look-see around. You could stay there. Yep, look at this. This is exactly what I wanted to get. I think he's out, though. You could stay there. What the hell? How to... Oh. Pimple somewhere. There's a pimple somewhere. I'm running out of stasis. I'm playing very stupidly. Oh, there. Is there more? Oh, shoot. Why is my... Oh.
Clearance confirmed.
Cool. I'm running out of stasis here. I gotta be very careful. Surely there's a refill station here somewhere, right? On my last one. That's my last one, so I gotta probably just get out of here. This is open now anyway. Excuse me, buddy. Oh, come on. I hate this freaking floor, bro. But I think we've escaped it. We're good. Good thing I had all that stasis, bro. Shen? Oh, I'm starting to hear voices now. Oh, shoot. The objective is in their language. In their crazy alien language. Hieroglyphs or whatever. Whoa, what happened to you, buddy?
I'm sorry about everything.
Corpse? The floor is not textured here. Why are you doing that? There's an elevator here. But it doesn't lead... Oh. Okay. Well, then what's over here, though? I want to know. 2 standard quarters. There's probably some... Oh, that's why the floor is yucky here. The other way to the shuttle. No power, of course. Doesn't look like there's too many goodies here either. Okay. Can you drop the stuff? Thank you. Go ahead and switch to this, reload it, and then go back to this. We're doing pretty good progress-wise, I think. Okay, onward. Oh yeah, we just go down, huh? There's a bench over there. Ouch. I'm out of stasis too. Oh, come on, dude. How many of you guys are there? Oh, come on, dude. This is just a screw everything weapon. Are we good? Golly, bro. Money on the counter. Keep forgetting to have that cool melee upgrade for the... Ooh, health. We're using that. Alright, we're good now. Much better. And some ammo here I missed. That I heard footsteps. Okay, there's a workbench here. Let me go ahead and sell. Maybe I can buy some nodes, but let's see what we got first. Thinking of buying some nodes, so level 5. Ooh, okay, so not quite maxed out. We got one more level, it looks like, but we have enough nodes to max out what we got, which is good. 1 2 3 4 5. We have 5 more to go, but as of right now we're pretty good. And I didn't get the force gun upgrade. I don't want to quite yet. Plasma cutter, we don't need that yet, so we're good still on that. I forgot I have the melee on my plasma cutter. I should really be abusing that. I just forget to. Go ahead and sell this. I can't hear what they're saying. Let's sell this. I have so much force gun ammo, dude. Let's go ahead and sell one of them. Sell this. Boom. And we're all set. I could buy 2 more nodes, but I don't really need it. Our suit's maxed out again, so... Over there? Yeah, over there. Let me check what's back here, though. Node. We're good. Okay. Really, bro? That guy did look creepy there, I won't lie. Thank you. Thank you for ambushing me while trying to save, you dickhead. I hope you're happy. Okay, onward. Oh, stasis recharge. I'm already full. Never mind. Okay. He's just Colton around. Money. 100 credits, huh? You hide it up there for 100 credits. Alright, where are we going? Can I move all that stuff? I can. Well, what's over here then? What's this? 2 mess hall. There's got to be some goodies here, right? Oh, did I not come from here? Or is that just another save station? I guess I have to eventually come back here. That makes sense. Alright, let's go take care of whatever we got to take care of then. Oh. Almost quite didn't... Or almost missed that for a second. They barricaded this door for a reason. Bro. Jesus.
Toxic hazard detected.
I'm sure there's something here, bro. Hella goodies though. I got plenty of time. Let's actually walk with this. Okay, that didn't work. I already know your weakness. Another one. Yep, I knew it. Give me a bunch of plasma cutter ammo. Keep thinking I'm hearing stuff. Alright. So much plasma cutter ammo. And I still got plenty of time on my oxygen, but we'll refill anyway. I think we're good. That fellow had a really bad dookie, huh? Oh. Destroy the tendril in the standard quarters. Oh, you freaking prick. Can't kill you, so there's no point.
Toxic hazard cleared.
Alright. More nodes. Is he behind that door? He is. Good thing he can't open doors. Oh my god, that he opened the door. Really, bro? He went through the vents. That's crazy. And there's a battery right there. I'm probably going to need that. Anything over here? Put that on. Bring this with us. You could just stay over there. Did I hit the damn door? I did.
Toxic hazard detected.
Take that directly to the face. Can you come? Oh my god, open. Come on, bro. Can you move? Why is this hitbox still there? Holy crap. Just used all my stasis, why don't you?
Toxic hazard cleared.
I think I saw something here. Ouch. Please die, bro. What the hell? Let me get the stasis recharge real quick. Don't mind me, buddy. Oh, the chair really clutched it there. Oh, God. Shout out to that chair, dude. Okay, we're good. We're back. Where's the other idiot? Here. And then this guy. Guess we'll recover our health. There's no point not to. Okay, where did I put the damn power brick? I know I probably need it for that room, so. Right? Yeah, for sure. Holy crap. Am I aiming wrong or something? Yeah, see, I knew it, bro. Come on, we're almost there. In. Alright, upward. One way. Little water break while we're here. Okay, cool. What if he just popped right back out? Was I here already? I shouldn't have been here. Well, I was here. What the heck? Oh, God. Walking in the tendril goop, of course. Yep, I was ready. I was ready for those bastards. Don't worry. Alright, let's loot around. Oh, this is that room. And that blew up. This is that room where I was getting chased by that stupid thing. The hunter. I think that's it. That's all the good stuff. So we go up, I'm guessing? Yeah. Why am I breathing so hard? I'm good on health. What am I shooting? Guess nothing there, huh? There's another store and a safe station here. I think I did get another ruby semiconductor, so I could go ahead and sell that and just keep our money up. And then we'll save right now. Okay, we don't need anything here though. I did not get another conductor, but I'll sell the health. And then we'll sell this. I think as long as we have 2 full magazines, we're pretty alright. Could be in a worse spot. How much money do I got? 34k. I could buy 3 more nodes and or the upgrade for the force gun. Since I'm kind of using it a little bit. Tempted to get the upgrade for the force gun. But what if I get another contact beam upgrade and then I could just do that? No worries, no worries. Okay, onward.
What's happening?
Wish I could tell you.
You need to install the singularity core. Isaac! Isaac, can you hear me?
Dude, what if we're just tripping and everybody's still dead? Or already dead? Little horde mode. There we go. Ah, I walked right into that. Oh, I walked right into that like a dummy again. You know, those weren't hitting me nearly as much as before. What's up, Kage? How are you doing, brother? It's been a while. I appreciate that. I'm glad to see you here, man. I hope all is well. Hope you enjoy. We're playing some spooky games for October. And we are playing this on hard mode too. But honestly, it's not too hard. We're not playing on the permadeath mode, obviously. We don't got that in us. I gotta get a battery somewhere. But yeah, I'm glad to see you here, brother. I appreciate you being here too. What have you been up to since we last talked? Any good news? Any rough news? Anything happen at all? There's another one behind me. Or so I was thought. I was hearing things, I guess. Dead Space 2. Honestly, so here's unfortunately probably not, because I want to play. Okay. I want to play Outlast for Halloween week since it's a scarier game. You know what I mean? I would love to do the trilogy though. Maybe I'll come back to it though. I'm down. I really have been enjoying this game. There's a battery I need for there. But I would love to do that. I just want to. It's a weird schedule because I have 1 week next week and I don't think I can finish 2 and 3 next week. You know what I mean? As much as I'd love to. Oh, money on the toilet. The guy hung himself. That's crazy. But I'm not against it. I'll have to think about it. Maybe I could even make Dead Space 2 the game. We'll see. Bunks. Health pack. There's a battery there. We don't talk about Dead Space 3? Is it bad? Really? I kind of feel bad neglecting the whole trilogy. You know what I mean? But if Dead Space 2 is that much better, maybe I'll do Dead Space 2 next week. I just feel bad not doing Dead Space 3. Oh, you prick. Really? You fall? You made me waste so much ammo there. I made myself waste so much ammo there, to be fair. Okay, that's power 2. What is it getting? Okay, let's do doors. I don't need lights. The eyes in the dark is crazy. I like that a lot. Yeah, please. Typically games with the number 3 are fire as hell, so I'm kind of bummed out that that's the case for Dead Space. Because Dead Space is a really good game. You're still laughing? What's so funny, pal? I'm gonna let you live. There's no point in killing you. Oh, I missed that. How'd her arm get blasted off, though? Oh. Are you dead? You used to be here while playing Oblivion, but your buddy get the Tinted Grow, so Oblivion is like a kids menu. Really? Is Tinted Grow good? Because that is a game that someone requested. I remember you, bro. I remember you. I ain't forget you. I have a pretty decent memory for people that stopped by in the stream, actually. Yeah, you were also here, I think, even after that fact, I'm pretty sure, for a little bit. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I try to do a good job remembering the people that, you know, give me their time as best I can. Okay, I'm missing something. Central Nexus? There's not many drunken vampires. Yeah, not many. No, that's true. It's in here somewhere? Did I miss it? Huh? Oh god, it's not this door. They pointed at this door though, it's crazy. I'm assuming it's probably here. Or over there. No, that was the restroom. Wait. How do I get in there? It's locked. Maybe through this door. Unless. I'm assuming I have to go there through that, yeah, probably. She got tired of laughing. She was just over it. How the hell do I unlock this? Do I need something? I'm assuming it's in there. Take a look in here one more time. No. I'm missing something. Renegade Grows is janky, but it made like 50 Polskis. But it was made by like 50 Polskis. But it's so good. It has the balls that big RPGs don't. I've heard it looked really good on the trailer I saw. And I'm heavy on the judge a game by its trailer. I found it. Okay, that was me being a dummy. If the trailer looks good, the game's probably good. You can stay put, buddy. All right, where are we going? You're really annoying too. I'll just ignore you though. If I don't need to fight you, I won't. It's hard. It doesn't hold your hand. That's pretty cool actually though. It kind of sounds like Elden Ring in that aspect, you know, where like Elden Ring just tells you, hey, just do it. And you're like, what do you mean do it? Like, yeah, just do it. And you're like, what? Yeah, just do it. Okay. All right, fine. I'll figure it out, I guess. I'm sure it's down here, right? Oh, I got to go back up. I'm trolling. But yeah, it's on the list. Huntress wanted me to play it. So I for sure want to get to it eventually. Ooh, ammo I missed. Oh, there's a whole path here I just completely ignored. Okay, we'll save. I haven't saved in a bit. I've been getting really willy-nilly about my saves, so be on top of it. So this is like Elder Scrolls and Elden Ring had a demonic love child. Really? That actually makes it sound really fun, honestly. I'm actually down for that. Yeah, I'll have to get it when it's on sale. Because it was on sale recently, and then it just went off of a sale. So I'll probably get that soon. Because I canceled, so I'm sure you've heard. Game Pass price change has gone into effect, right? By the end of this month, it'll be in effect, rather. And it'll be $30 a month. And honestly, brother don't got it like that. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put what I was paying originally. So I was paying like $35 for 3 months, which that like 35 times 4, that's 140, right? 3, 6, 9, 12. Yeah, 140. So I'm just going to put that budget toward games on a Steam sale. And I'm just going to splurge on Steam sales if I have the change for it at the time. And then I'm just probably going to buy a bulk games because what do I look like renting games and for $30 a month? You know what I mean? Which was awesome. I remember talking to her when she was here. When you were here? Yeah, she's cool. She was here yesterday. She's actually here really often. So maybe she'll stop by soon. Another text file. Yes, sir. I'm on PC. Yes, sir. So I'm excited to. I'll probably wait for a Steam sale for it to hop on a sale, and then we'll play that, give him the chance, because I have a few games that I want to knock out first. Like I have poll games that I want to knock out, and from there. Oh really, dude? Oh my god, I hate these little idiots. Awesome. Well, that's that tendril. So I'll just get everything on a Steam sale, you know. Thank you for the med pack. Ooh, what is that? Executive quarters key card. Because it's like $45. PC Game Pass went up a bit, but not like 30 for us console peasants. Yeah, but I'm still not going to support the practice, you know what I mean? I'm going to be petty. I'm going to be petty, and I'm going to hold my ground, and I'm hoping that that'll... Oh, come on, another wave. And I'm hoping that they'll revoke the price change, because they kind of went back on their word already, where they said, oh, yeah, Game Pass is only going to get more expensive for people that... Let me do this. For people that are new. It's like, bro, picking and choosing, huh? Bop! Oh! Smack him! Boom! Smack him! Sit down. Oh, no, not you. You gotta go first. Bah! Bah! You seen that? Bah! Oh, this thing is busted, bro. Bah! Bah! What the hell, dude? I love this upgrade. I gotta be very careful. And we're actually gonna do this. And we're gonna do this. Boom! Boom! And then we're gonna do this. Boom! Oh my god, you seen that dirty combo, bro? It's also true going up for everyone except select countries. Yeah, I don't like that double standard either. Where like some countries have it more expensive, like especially for their currency, you know what I mean? And then it's I don't know, bro. I'm not a big fan of how they're doing things. Stasis is very key. That was actually really well played. I used all the mechanics properly there. I'm kind of proud of myself about that, actually. Really happy with that, how that went. So this is an optional key card, it looks like. I'm really low on that ammo, so we'll go to the contact beam in a second. And we'll stay on this for a while. Master override, bro. You freaking prick. You done? Then give me your goodies. Money. And then we'll break. I don't know what that's for, but sure. It connects to something, but where? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Over here. Ooh. Ooh. Secret goodies. That freaking first time, yes, sir. I think I tried it as a kid and I pussied out. I think I tried it as a kid and I just wimped out and I never went back to it. But now I'm an adult and I understand that guns are powerful. So we went back, ran it back, and then now we're teaching the game a lesson on hard on our first playthrough. And honestly, the hard feels pretty like tame, if I had to say something. It doesn't feel too hard as long as like, you know, you're pretty good at shooters. It's pretty all right in terms of difficulty.
My friends,
I think that's it.
when you signed your
I'm actually a really big fan with how this is balanced.
carnage, looked like
Because it's not just like damage, you know? Like yes, they do the damage thing that
our lives are more than just
did something fall behind me? Where you do less damage and they do more damage, you know, the typical.
it's not too late.
Is it down there? Oh, there's a path here too that I haven't gone through, I don't think. Yeah. And but they also do the ammo scarcity, which is kind of nice. And I kind of like how that's balanced. Because I don't think difficulty should just be based on you do less damage, they do more. But then again, I'm not a game developer, so I don't really know how to balance difficulty too well. I just feel like there is a better way, and I just don't know what it is.
Hi, I'm Dr. Terrence Kung.
Remember? Oh, yeah, I remember you.
I need to destroy that cluster behind you.
Not yet. Bro, the OG one's still an adult spook at the beginning. You had to go smoke and watch an episode of South Park. I don't blame you, dude. I just played Alien Isolation. I just played Alien Isolation right before this game, and that game kind of gave me a strong level up on my bravery stat, you know, IRL. So how the hell do I get in there with this idiot yapping? So this game is actually really like a lot less scary than Alien Isolation IMO, in my opinion. Yeah, it was fun though. I really enjoyed it, dude. I was such a coward for like the first half of the game, but after that, bro, I got way more comfortable. Once I got the flamethrower, once I learned how to use the tools. Once I learned how to play the damn game properly, voice crack, I really enjoyed it. Not that I wasn't enjoying it before, but I was just more scared than enjoying it, which is still good, because that's what horror games are supposed to do, you know? Yeah, no kidding, bro. Isolation had me in a chokehold. It was rough, bro. And after a while, I just was annoyed more than anything that the alien was going after me, because I played that on hard. What deal did we just agree to with this idiot? I was too busy yapping. He's got a bottle of wine in the spotlight. Outlast may do it. Yeah, I've heard that Outlast is really scary. That's kind of why I've been holding off on playing it until Halloween weekend. So I want to... Maybe I will do Dead Space 2 tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next week. I wish it was tomorrow. I'm employed, though. I got bills to pay. Okay, am I done talking to him? Was that it? Destroy tendril. Oh. Did I just fake him out on the deal? What's up, Endercraft? How you doing, brother? Yes, sir. Am I screwing him? Where the hell did he go? He's not real. Not too bad, not too bad. Just, you know, doing our thing here. He wasn't real. Unless he escaped through the vents or something. Anyway, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. I know we're pretty solid on stuff. Because I'm maining the plasma cutter, contact beam, and force gun. I haven't put any points to the force gun yet. Because I don't really need to upgrade that. But the contact beam is maxed out. My plasma cutter just doesn't have capacity. So I'll just save for a suit. Because my suit's all decked out too. Excuse me. And we'll just never should have brought it on board. What do you mean by that? Oh, the flashlight's so bright, can't even read it. Well, that says never should have brought it on board. And that says Amelia. Who's Amelia? Well, that guy is not real. Alright. Is that the last tendril I gotta mess with? Retrieve the marker. I gotta get that? Dude, you played Outlast Trials with two buddies. It's amazing they got away with stuff that... It's amazing that the stuff they got away with. Yeah, I've heard it's... I know it's not against TOS, so I'm not too concerned about playing it. But yeah, I've heard that that game is on another level compared to the first one. Is that... Oh, that's the multiplayer one, right? Isn't there not that many of those? Or rather, isn't that the a standalone, I should say? Ooh, ammo. Take that. I think there's stuff I could sell. So we will try. Look at how many goodies I got, bro. Yeah? Yeah, I bought the Trinity, so I have 1, 2, and we'll actually sell all these health packs. We don't need that. We have 1, 2, and the DLC's Whistleblower. So all this crap. And then I'll sell this. You're gonna go to your barber? Alrighty, bro. Hope he gives you a sick cut, dude. Take care, man. Alright. I guess we just go down. I got 50 bands in the bank, bro. You know what? I could get the damn whistleblower. Is it? Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Anomaly detected.
Okay, we're good on here. Okay. How about this? Oh, he got here a lot quicker than I expected him to. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I missed. I hear another one. Oh my god, you guys are stupid. Boom! Can I stasis, please? Nope. I just sold all my health packs too. Oh, I'm out of stasis. That makes a lot of sense, actually. They're throwing a lot at me, bro. Any more? Thank you. Do you want to know the premise? Yeah, you can tell me the premise for sure. As long as you're not spoiling main story, yeah, I'd appreciate that. We cleared that out pretty well. I was out of stasis, unfortunately, but we did pretty good. It wasn't as clean as the other room, but it was still pretty clean. They definitely turned it up a couple of notches. These are the harder rooms, I've noticed. All right, is there any other goodies on the ground that I may have missed? They dropped a lot of... Dude, I have so much contact energy ammo. I should just be blasting them with this. Is that something on the ground? Or is that's a pole? And then, yeah, retrieve the marker. Oh, that's why I'm reacting. It's this freaking... This is the marker. Did I just go in there now? Reach the executive shuttle. Whatever that means, bro. Alright, where's the executive shuttle?
Now install the singularity core on the shuttle. I'll come help you load the marker. Damn, Mercy's close. Hurry!
Okay. Let me loot. Oh, bro. Bro. It fell down there. Oh, no. It's right there, actually. But if I can't reach it... You know it's a spoiler or not, but it's messed up. I mean, if you're just telling me, like, the... screw it. Just tell me. It's not like I'm gonna be a lore expert in Outlast, you know? Don't you do it. I tried. I guess I could get a glimpse of it and try again. I saw it. It's like under it. That's the problem. I freaking glitched it under somehow. There it is. Come on, dude. It's like right there, bro. Hold on. Dr. Dude finds. Yeah, I can't reach it. Unfortunate. It was probably only like 100 credits anyway, so it was a node? Huge. It's probably like 100 credits. Probably nothing. Oh, that's the room I was just in. Drunk tapping? No, we are good, brother. Enjoy the vibes. Okay, that's the shuttle. They're decking me out, though. I'm under the impression this is not going to be the last thing we do. Just reload that real quick. More, bro. They're decking me out in contact energy. We're just gonna. Oh, the marker's right there. Small med pack. That's not one of them. Oh, there was one right there though. They pick and chooses when it lets me grab stuff. I don't like that. Med pack. They're setting me up for something. Stasis. Let's get this. And there's some more goodies in here, but it's locked right now. All right, let's go ahead and get this then. And we're good, right? Ammo.
replaced. Test fire shuttle engines to complete hardware installation.
Do I gotta defend this thing? Doesn't look like it. Oh, now I can go in here. God, test fire this thing. If it gets destroyed right in front of me, I will actually genuinely be sad. Foreskin ammo. I'll actually be very sad. Break these. They are not giving me any plasma cutter ammo, bro.
Test fire in progress. Stand clear.
You, bro. Oh, kill him. Do I have to kill him with the thing? Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. I got it. I got it. We're good. Oh, I freaking stasis the door. Excuse me, little fella. How about can I break his ankles here? Just trying to watch my back. Relax, dude. Oh, shoot. Oh. We're good, we're good, we're good. You know, if YouTube censored your comment. I'll have to look right now. YouTube does that. I thought I took off moderation too, which is kind of unfortunate, but... Did we get him? We got him. All right. Let me take a look really quick. Channel activity. It doesn't look like it went through if they censored it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it went through. Because typically it'll tell me if it's like up for moderation. But it didn't tell me this time.
You're done, you son of a bitch!
Finally done with that idiot. What the hell, bro? Don't you got another one in there? What's up, Joker? How you doing, brother? Nothing much. Just gonna finish up Dead Space tonight. Oh, shoot. So it's definitely sentient. Crucible, there's a doctor. Okay. Come on, bro. I could have looted more. There's a bunch of crap on the ground I could have gotten. I didn't even loot the damn hunter. There's probably a node back there or something, bro. What a shame. Holy crap, bro. I can't see his weak spot. Bro? Can you reload? Did I get it? Oh my god, I think I got it on the last one. Unless that was scripted. He finds males attractive, okay.
Mr. Clark! Mr. Clark, come in!
Fuck this ship.
You're alive. Helpman be.
Fuck off.
Never played Dead Space, so surprised to be sure. Surprised to be sure, but a welcome one for sure. It's honestly been fun. It isn't as scary as Isolation, but I really like the mechanics, and the story's pretty interesting too. There's like this religious group that worships that thing, and they want that thing to win. And people are obviously like being taken over by that thing, and you're trying to escape. You came here to look for your wife on a mining mission, and this is what you stumbled upon. It's crazy. You just stumbled upon this freaking basically flood-like entity from Halo. Chapter 10 done. We got 2 more chapters to go. Oh, this is cryogenics. We're way back here. Holy crap. Oh my god, I remember this room actually. The vibe is really cool. Frankenstein style? Yeah, it's pretty crazy. He finds most attractive in Frankenstein style? Wait, does he like, are you saying he did it censor you? Oh, there they are. I found him. Okay, we're good. He cuts their members, dismembers them to create the perfect wife? What, bro? Yeah, YouTube blocked those ones. I don't know why those words are censored. I took off YouTube moderation and I've only put special words to be moderated, but I see what you're saying now. That's crazy, bro. What a fiend. Holy crap. All right. I used the health pack by accident. To maintenance. We're just gonna keep it pushing. And where now? So we're at the bridge. We're gonna go to the hangar.
Flight decks tram control.
Do I have to make my way all the way back to get that damn ship? Oh, this is also a remake of the 2008 game Joker.
Mr. Clark, we're approaching the hangar bay. We'll meet you there with the marker.
This remake was done in, or rather, released in 2023. Yep. Yeah, this game is really cool. It's basically The Flood.
So glad you gave that guy our only escape shuttle.
But with claws. And they look more alien.
Those things you've killed, their biomass is pulled down in the cargo bay.
What?
Bind itself into... Well, it's something huge, and the marker's embedded right in the...
They recombined?
I've got the Ishimura's cargo cranes. They can move half a bay of mining gear, no problem. If whatever's down there wants to wrestle for the marker, I'm in.
Override the safeties, and yes, it might work. But hurry. We're losing critical systems fast.
Okay, I want to chop, though. And you're yapping a little too much. Okay, yeah, so it's this space alien flood... What I don't even know what you want to call it, bro. It's crazy, though. And yeah, there is this group of people that worship it. It's wild, bro. I think we're good. I don't think we need anything. We're still good. We got a lot of money, too. Tram hall, I think that's where we go, yeah. Flight lounge. Oh, that's an elevator. To medical. Well, we don't need to go back there. Yeah, let's go onward. Yeah, you're supposed to be here on, like, an engineering project, basically. Like, it was like a repair project, I think. And now, basically, your whole crew is dead, minus that one girl that was just talking. And you came with like 5 people. You came with like a crew of 5, and, no, and everybody but her and you are dead. So it's rough. We're all struggling out here, bro. Okay, let me get this filled up. And you get cool abilities like anyways, buy suit upgrade for inventory space. Yeah, I think I have the 4th one. I haven't found the 5th one if there is. So can I? I was about to say, why isn't it letting me save? I was spamming my space bar. And we've only died 10 times, so that tells you just... That wasn't open before, I don't think. I think it was, actually. Oh, shoot. There's a bench here, but I don't really have anything I need to get, though. Yeah, I'm good on upgrades. I guess I can max out my plasma cutter, but I'm actually really low on the ammo, so it doesn't really matter. Engage. I thought that said forge, the cargo crane. I've seen some creatures down. Oh, there's that obelisk is messing with our minds, by the way. It's called the marker. That's what's causing these weird distortions. And it's making us see and hear things that aren't real. It's very Lovecraftian. That's the word I was looking for last night. I couldn't have it. It was at the tip of my tongue. But it's very Lovecraftian, whatever this creature is. How about you? Go boom. Alright. Oh. And then you get this cool, like, force ability to pick stuff up. Find the ping? What the hell's a ping?
Internal hull breaches detected.
And then you also get, like, a little blast that kind of slows things in an area for a certain amount of time. And it's really helpful. It lets you get through, like, for example, like this. It'll slow them down. It was kind of a waste to use it there. But, I was just showing you. Can you blow up, please? There's these little flood things that'll cling to you. Or so I thought. Does the force gun kind of negate them already? Not quite dead, huh? There we go. But yeah, it's a lot of cool mechanics. I really like the play that this game gives you. Bonk. Bonk. Stomp the baby. Bonk. Okay. But looting, since we're playing on hard, resources are scarce. So that's why I'm taking my time looking around. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't have as much ammo as I do on my other two weapons. This one's kind of lacking. But nah, they're just we're good there. They actually did a good job. Yeah, they completely remade it, actually. That's kind of why it looks so good. They remade it from the ground up, just kind of trying to stay true to the mechanics, which is cool. The only thing, I think the main thing that they changed that's kind of new for the people that played the OG is that originally this guy, our character's name is Isaac Clarke, he didn't have voice lines. And so in this game, he does. Now, I don't know how the voice lines affect the game per se. Like, I don't know if it's like a bad effect on it, but so far I haven't noticed anything negative about it, so I've been enjoying it. I don't know how purists feel about it though, because you know the purists always got something to say. Apparently he did get a voice after the fact, I want to say in like the sequels. So I don't know though. Like I said, well, you weren't here when I said that, but when I tried playing this game as a wee little lad, I pussied out. Oh, you gotta go. I'm gonna line y'all up. Really, huh? And then you're dead, and I don't gotta deal with you ever again. Force energy. Let's reload this bad boy. We'll reload this. Then... And also, the reason why OGDS when he had no voice doesn't really change much. Yeah, that's what I had mentioned too. I don't really know how much it changes it on the remake. But I'm enjoying it. I think it's pretty cool. I think I gotta go to the middle. I think the marker, that's what that obelisk right here, the red obelisk, that's what it's called. It's messing with our, what you call it. Wait, what? Wait, why would I do that? Okay, well, I gotta use the crane somehow, but I don't know where. They're not being very explicit on this one when they have been the whole game, so we're gonna have to put our thinking caps on. I'm assuming it's up here. Yeah, you saw this game made a joke. My buddy tried to show you 2 or 3 and it was insane. Yeah, dude. Oh, it was already up here. I see.
Structural integrity compromised.
Okay. We are gonna have to use our brains here. Maybe I'm missing some pimples that I gotta pop. For example. What does that open up? Doesn't look like it does much, to be honest. But I'll take ammo where I can get it. I'm still debating on what game I want to play next week, because I for sure on Halloween weekend. Well, for me it's the weekend, but Halloween week, I'm gonna probably do Outlast because I think I can knock out all 3 games during that stream. Totally missing something here. I feel like it has something to do with that bridge. Oh, or this actually. Cargo control, yay! There's a Mass Effect Baskerhor at max. Yeah, I think the third person and the weaponry is probably. I still want to play Mass Effect. I never got a chance to actually play through that game properly. I started that one. I think I was just too dumb at the time. Can you show me your arms, please? Thank you. I don't see it. There you go. Oh, that was actually a really quick kill there. Uh-oh, he fell. Did I hear more? I don't think I hear any more.
Still in one piece.
You definitely want to tune in for Whistleblower and Outlast 2. Yeah, I'd love for you to. That'd be fun. I'm going to be scared out of my mind probably. So I notice when I play horror games, I definitely quiet down a few notches. Ah, my nose itched. Hey bro, definitely play Mass Effect, one of the best games. Yeah, I've heard. I think I own the whole collection on either Steam or Xbox. Regardless, I own it. Because I bought it because it was like $10 for the whole collection. Can you die? Jesus. My nose is itching so bad for some reason. Okay, what are we doing now? Transfer the marker to the loading bay. It's supposed to go over here.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
Come on, bro. Really? Thought you had me, huh, buddy? Alright. Oh, I missed! You don't want the smoke, dude. I got a bunch of contact energy ammo, and you don't want it. Okay, the bridge is... So this is where the bridge comes into play. Yeah. Go ahead, dude.
Access bridge is obstructing transfer.
We're transferring. How good am I on ammo? Still really good. And we're pretty good on our cutter ammo, too. I hear you. Or do I? I do hear you. Okay, they're coming from either side. We'll just push forward here. Boom. Boom. Don't mind me, buddy. And then we'll do one of these. Oh yeah, y'all don't get that, bro. Oh, you're still alive? Can you freaking move? You're making me waste ammo. That was very clean. Oh my god, I just restocked my ammo too. That was beautiful. Oh my god. We're so back.
Access bridge is obstructing.
I'm assuming we got one more wave. Wait, so why did it loop around? What was the point of that? Oh, is it going up there? Oh, I think it's going up there. Beautiful indeed. So I like the mechanics a lot in this game. However, there was an issue I had with this game because they were kind of setting up a betrayal subplot point. Like, hey, watch out for that guy. And that guy suddenly died. So that plot point went out the window. So I don't know why they were building that up. It kind of pissed me off. That's like my only problem with the game so far. For the most part. It's not even like the backtracking. I'm kind of used to backtracking. A lot of games do that now. And I guess this is probably newer for the time, like for 2008. I don't think so, though. But honestly, I've been so used to backtracking. Alien Isolation had a lot of backtracking also.
Warning.
So,
Structural integrity compromised.
let's get our stasis refilled. Left or right? I think it was left. It was left. Let's save. It's been a while since we saved. So they abruptly killed off the guy that we were supposed to have as a betrayal interest, you know? And that kind of bothered me a little. Other than that, though, the game's really solid. What the hell are you in my face for? Ew, look at that design, dude. Yuck. Oh, he can go in my face? Get off me. Okay, maybe I should never get close to these idiots. That was my mistake. They're just trying to keep you on your toes. Probably, yeah. But if it really, dude, they were building it up from like the first quarter of the game to like literally the third quarter of the game, and it just abruptly just kind of cut it out, basically.
Fuck, it's my brother. On the monitor, he's right by the airlock.
Don't let this place get to you. Kendra, we're out of time.
See, that's giving them visions.
He's not there. I can make it if I run.
The bathroom's gonna have some goodies, but possible enemies. Hello.
Emergency.
The game is also really dark, in case it wasn't obvious. Bonk. You don't want the smoke, dude. More contact energy. Huge. Okay, so nothing in the restroom, bro? Really? Great. Flight Lounge. Thank you for visiting the USG Ishimura. Are you behind me? Okay, there's a save station here. I want to loot and then save. It doesn't seem like a lot. Am I going in there? No, I'm not going in there. I might have to go in there, though, for some reason. I'll save. I'll save first. No point in not saving. Alternate solutions. Yeah, we're going on 9 hours of playtime. It's estimated to take you around 12 hours. Sorry, not 12 and a half. Unless it is 12 and a half. But I think it's 12-hour estimation for you to play the game. Which could be a lot quicker if you play on lower difficulties, too. Because then you don't have to loot nearly as much as I did. Alrighty, Kage. Take care. Sleep well, brother. I'm glad I got to talk with you again. I hope to see you on the next one. This is the beginning of the game, I believe. Yeah, I believe this is the beginning. Yeah, so that was a little bit of a waste of time. Of course. Gotta fight off a couple more waves here.
Detected. Quarantine activated.
On your knees. Take care. You're the only one? That don't make sense. Oh, you're still up, dude? Maybe it's too soon. Got work tomorrow for sure. For sure. Alrighty, brother. Well, hopefully see you on the next week. We are going to be back. Can I shoot your chest, please? There we go. That's great, actually. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Take this. Oh, why do you fly like that? There's something on the ground there. Well, hopefully I'll see you on next week, brother. What is that? Ammo. So how are we doing on ammo now? We're still pretty good on contact beam, but I'll start using this one now. Are we going this one now? Runway 2. Why can't I go back out here? So that's our ship. That's the ship we came on, or is it? No, I think that's the ship we came on.
Your colleague's safely on board.
My name is Kendra Daniels. Stand by, Isaac. He's bringing the shuttle in now.
I feel like it's not going to be that smooth.
Clearance confirmed.
Hear a lot of thumping around in there.
Isaac, we can't run the automated loading controls. Must be the damage to the ship.
We're losing time.
Ooh.
The hive mind is down there.
That's us. I really don't think it's going to be that smooth. We have a whole nother chapter.
Load the marker by hand.
All right. No, don't worry, Amelia. They understand.
Who the hell's Amelia? Reposition? Oh, come on, bro. I made it all the way out here just for you to tell me to go back. Maybe sticking around for at least another 30 minutes, especially since you never got to play this game because of life. Yeah, for sure. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, it's kind of like why I'm enjoying this whole streaming thing too. Like, we've been doing it for over a year now. I think we're going on 2 now, actually. And I've been enjoying every bit of it. I get to knock out some games out of my backlog, and then people get to enjoy them alongside with me, you know? Do this. So I'm very happy with how it's been going. It's been very fun. Oh, where are we going? Jetpack time. 0G time. What the hell? Pick one. Over here? All the way over there. Give me that ammo. Ooh, a battery's right there. I'm gonna need that. I already know it. Okay, we're good. Gonna bring that with me. Why can't I reorient myself right now? Okay. I'll bring that with me. Give me that money. It's very unfortunate I can't reorient. There we go. Here we go. This way. Get in there. Oh, how do we orient this? We have one power. Loading shutter. Okay, what are we doing first? What are we doing first, pal? Reposition the marker. I need to position the marker under the shuttle manually for loading. See, get in there. Chill, persist is key in this game. No pun intended, no, for sure. Yeah, it's going really well, honestly. It's going a lot better than I expected it to go. You know, big help to Yonder Wizard too for really boosting us up. But yeah, it was going really well before that, and then Yonder Wizard came and completely elevated us to like another plane, so that was really huge of him. What's up, Huntress? I hope you're well. Thank you for stopping by. We're finishing up the game. We're getting really close. Okay, so what was I doing again? I have to reposition it. Cargo. I'm guessing it's the cargo rail tracks. All right. Oh, more goodies here. More ammo, and I'll take that happily with a smile on my face. And I think we're good. No other goodies that I could see. Let's land here. Okay, switch tracks. This is probably a puzzle I gotta figure out. I'm assuming I gotta start here, though. What's next? That's a great question. I'm still figuring it out. I want to say it's why did I have infinite range that one room? I'm still trying to figure that out. I want to. So Yonder is an example. I've been following that good bro for a while. Yeah, no, Yonder Wizard's been a huge pillar to our community, to our whole channel, really. Like, I have huge credit to give to him. What am I doing? I'm kind of confused. Oh, shoot. There's a whole nother room here with another power. Oh, shoot. Okay. I'm going to loot the room. Bro. I'm a big fan of shooting games, as you know. Yeah, I know. I get it. You're good. Outlast is not a shooting game, however, it is still a scary game, so I don't think that's gonna be any incentive to to watch that game. It's apparently one of the scarier ones too. What is this for? Oh, I see. Oh, I get it. Okay. I get it. How does that? Maybe I think I got to do a two-step process. I think I got to get it to land there and then rotate it while it's on. Probably what I got to do. Let's try it out. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. I hear y'all. I don't see y'all, though. Catch. Dummy. Where's the next one? I heard him. I seen him. Okay, I thought I saw him. I didn't. All right, cool. Okay, and now we There we go. And I think I already fixed that one to be straight, so we're good there. My aim is so good, bro. There we go, you're dead. Did I hear another one? I hate all the whispers, bro. I think I just rotate this one right here. Oh. Oh, it didn't hit. Oh, I can't melee in 0G. I was trying to melee him to knock him down. Do we really have to bring that with us? Who the hell is whacking me? Oh, you. Can I... Did it hit both? Did not hit both. Oh, how'd you not die? That was a direct impact on you, dude. Holy crap. I really expected him to be dead. Okay, I think we did everything we need to do. More ammo. Restore gravity. I did see another battery in that room. I don't know if I need that. Here. All right, cool.
Exiting zero gravity.
Dude, I don't think it's a good idea to bring that in there.
Quickly.
Go open the hatch for him.
Gotta open the hatch now? Guess not. I really don't think it's gonna go that smoothly.
Nicole, is she here?
Can't. Oh, what? Wait, what? Oh, did our girl be... Oh, the girl. Okay. Oh, come on. Did the girl betray us?
Sorry, Isaac. I couldn't trust him with the marker.
Kendra, what are you doing?
What my department sent me here to do. Even if the Valor couldn't help me out like I wanted.
Oh, the whole time she was the traitor. Okay, I get it. Okay, they fixed it. My fault. They fixed it. The whole time she was the traitor. She was trying to plant the seeds of doubt on the other guy so that we wouldn't suspect her. I get it.
The marker, this divine artifact, it was built by human hands.
That's impossible. It's an alien world. The miners dug up the fucking thing.
After it was planted here a few hundred years ago. Even Kind didn't pick up on that.
So I get it now. I take it back.
That one. That was
Holy twist, indeed. I did not expect that, to be honest.
to inspire unitology.
Halo commentary betrayal. Yeah, I know.
This red marker. But they needed somewhere to test it.
I heard that in my mind so vividly. I love Halo. It's one of my favorite games of all time.
The stuff of nightmares. I thought the old reports were just hysteria. Until I saw what I saw. They sealed off the whole system, buried the records nice and clean. Until CEC.
Guess it's time for a water break, huh?
Those idiots tore Aegis 7 apart. And woke up with the old research team left behind.
So EarthGov sent you to sweep it all under the rug. Damn it, we have to return the marker. If anyone else stumbles across Aegis 7.
It was disappeared once. We can do it again. I've seen how the marker fucks with your head. It must be contained.
All right, dude.
For what it's worth, we made a great team. You'll find another way off the Ishimura.
I wish I could shoot her, bro.
You're one hell of an engineer.
Your experiment's gonna kill us all. Daniels!
Well, there's two more games after this, so I don't think whatever her plan is goes very well. Find autopsy location engineering?
All for nothing.
That's exactly how I feels. Well, that was amazing. Oh, it's his lady.
Isaac, come in. It's Nicole.
Where are you?
In the flight control room. Please, you have to come up here now. There's still a way out for us, but we don't have much time.
Okay, cool. Let's go to the flight control room. And I went the opposite direction. Great. I just assumed for some reason that we would have to go back here, but don't know why, but I did. I guess we go up the stairs. Yeah. I'm going to be spamming my little waypoint quite a bit, by the way. We're walking on purpose for... Okay, never mind. I thought we hit a cutscene. Flight control.
Emergency.
Ooh.
All personnel
Lockers and money.
immediately.
Node. I would love the other suit upgrade. I'm pretty much ready for it. If there is one. I mean, there's still nodes I haven't gotten, so... I'm assuming... I also haven't gotten my other contact beam upgrade. Oh! Is she real? Whoa.
I tried to find you. Half the Ishimura is coming apart, and the other half swarming with those things. How'd you get here?
You cleared the way. I can always count on you.
She's doing tricks on it.
Daniel screwed me over.
You couldn't have known she would take the marker.
She left us to die.
There's still hope. You can recall the shuttle and remote pilot it from here.
Oh.
Bring back the marker and we can return it to Aegis 7.
Bring it back?
You can make us whole again.
I just don't know what to believe anymore.
I don't trust her, bro.
Okay, Isaac. You'll know what to do.
She's always putting the pressure on me, dude. Okay. Remake. Oh, here.
Recalling shuttle USG 0.
I gotta be schizoing out, right? Like, there's no way.
Procedures.
Damn it, Isaac! You don't know what you're doing!
I know someone's gonna answer for this.
You fucking kidding me? Shit!
Warning. Escape pod launch detected from shuttle US.
Huh? Who? Or is it me?
Damn! We lost her.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, oh, I see.
Escape her fate. But who can?
I don't know. Are you just gonna sit there staring like a weirdo? Wait, did I just recall the spaceship? Oh, I did.
Here it comes. Isaac?
I know. The Ishimura's finished. If we get on that shuttle, there's no going back.
Leave no regrets. Go.
Okay, I literally just called it back. I guess that's what recall means, right? Obviously. That's why she popped out.
Watching my back.
Cross my heart.
Cross my heart. I haven't heard that in a long time, actually. No, I haven't heard anyone. I haven't heard that since like grade school.
Emergency.
All right, bro. Broke your kneecaps. Oh, he broke my ankles though. Am I not? I thought I was shooting the stasis things. How are you so tanky, dude? Wasted a lot of ammo there. We're still good though. We're still really good on ammo, actually. We're like not hurting at all. Well, there's only one way to go, I guess. Bro, it's always something with these horror space games. I guess horror games in general. There's always like some kind of obstacle, bro. And you have to clean so many messes. And you know what, dude? I hate it. I hate it. Oh, do I get to fly this thing? It's never a smooth ride, but it never is. We're actually gonna do one of the... Oh! Excuse me. Bah! What's up? What's up, bro? Can you show me your arm? Stop hiding behind the body. There we go. All right, you guys are idiots. They sent the B squad to come after me, bro. That's crazy. Show some respect. Any goodies in here? Point of no return? You're sure running low on something or the other. Yeah, I know, dude. Or they're always like, here, go do this. But you can't do this because all of this stuff is in the way. And then you go and clear all that stuff up. And they're like, oh, but what? You forgot this other thing. And then you finally do that thing. And they're like, surprise, that's not the only thing you need to do. Here, there is 5 other things you need to do. And they also have obstacles within them things. So, any active side. What kind of side missions? I've never seen one side mission, bro. You will not be able to return. Yeah, let's go. I've just kind of been going straight forward with the main mission. I didn't know there were side missions. Am I the only idiot that didn't know there were side missions? Yeah, dude, it's always something, bro. I'm definitely tripping, bro. This whole game I was tripping.
Are you ready?
Yes. We're together again.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you at all. Point of no return, bro. You're gonna tell me that I don't look like a vision?
I'm good.
Are you afraid, Isaac?
Nah.
There's no going back.
I'm not afraid of this alien flood-like creature at all. Actually, it's just another day at the office.
Nowhere to go but forward.
Bro, just nuke it into the freaking orbit. We have a little jetpack, bro.
Daniel said EarthGov built the marker. Some experiment they abandoned hundreds of years ago.
Or drop the cargo or something. Dude, I would have hit just into atmosphere and dropped it, bro. Just another day, bro. That sentence didn't make sense. A miracle must be as terrifying as a nightmare? Come on, bro. That was not a bar. You know how wars and battle, how many wars and battles we've won? Man. Yeah, see, she just vanished, bro. She's not real. This whole time she's been playing with me, dude. This whole time she's been fiddling. Pause. She's been carrying me on a string, bro. Chapter 11 is done. Okay, we are on the last chapter. I didn't expect to finish the game up in less than 3 hours. I was really expecting 3 to 3.5. But we have landed on the planet. Is that the asteroid we were on? Is that the Ishimura? No, I don't think so. Dude, this sci-fi stuff is so cool looking. Unload the marker. Give me a second. This room is open. Wait, I can't. Oh, those are all side missions, bro? Dude, what? Oh my god. I didn't realize those were all side missions. Oh well. I don't believe she's real, bro. Is it here? You missed the beginning. Could she be a figment of your measurement, or what's up with her? I think he's just schizoing out. I think he's just more sensitive to this thing. Because he saw her, like, I want to say, like, a quarter into the game. And he's been... It never seemed genuine. So, I don't know. We're still trying to figure it out, to be fair.
The gravity tethers on the Ishimura are failing. The tectonic load. We don't have long before all that rock falls. How do we do this?
Return the marker to its pedestal.
Yeah, we were still trying to figure it out. Like, it's implying that she's not real. But then she does things that a real person would do. She's solid. I mean, it's not like you could walk through the other people. But it said that that statue messes with your brain, restore power. Can I have freaking 0G? No.
Come on, we need to hurry.
Hold up. There's lootables and stasis recharge. There's also more lockers over here. My suit upgrade could be here, lady. Sheesh. Money, $100, bro. I swear to God, there's one more credits. Okay, that's worth it. And a semiconductor. They just gave me a bunch of money. Bunch of money that I don't need, but... Or maybe I do need, but we'll see. Alright, let's go find that battery. Because there's a hole right there that I got to put it in. Is that door open? The door that was closed before? Any goodies back here? No. Okay. That looks suspicious. But this door is open now. Yeah, dude. Server room? No visitors. Ball. Nuh-uh, buddy. Okay, you're done for. Nuh-uh. Oh, you almost got me. Bah! 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 When the bullets fail, these hands won't.
The marker signal changes us. Recombines us.
See, I'm not cool with that, bro.
Dead space in that signal.
She said it! She said dead space!
The eye of the storm.
The game's over.
They can't stay in it for long.
I've seen it. With this pedestal. Why?
I'm not knowing anything, but maybe she's like the dude from Doom and part of the problem. Probably. We're still finding out ourselves, so don't... I'm probably as lost as you, to be honest. She was very, like, not that present in the game. Like, she was here and there, so... But she's talking like a weirdo, so... I am assuming, I have so much money, bro. I'm assuming she's just nothing real. And oddly, sell it... Whoa, I got the ping for 30 bands. I'm selling it, bro. Gold semiconductor. And look at all this freaking ammo we got. I'm gonna sell this, and I'll sell one more of these. Dude, we're balling. Yeah, her marbles. Yeah, for sure. It literally doesn't add up to me, so... I'm assuming something's not right there. I'm gonna keep that ammo. Yeah, we don't need health packs that bad. And then, you know what, dude? I'm gonna just... I don't want to spend money yet, though. Whatever. We'll leave 80k. We'll leave 80k. And then we'll just we'll upgrade the force gun for now. Cuz I didn't get the contact beam. I'm guessing it was yeah, I was going to say I'm guessing it was probably part of the side. What is this? Gravity wells now cause damage over time. Wait, is that what my alternate... I've never really used the alternate one, actually. I'll do this. I'm going to go straight for the damage, so I'll do this. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. And then... I think we're good. Do I need rate of fire though? I might as well just dump my load. It's fine. I think we're good. We don't have any more suit upgrades. We kind of just maxed that out right away. And I'm not going to spend money on capacity. My contact beam is all maxed out too, so... Yeah, I'm assuming that I would get the upgrades on like one of those side missions or something, but... Whatever. We're here. We it this whole time. That's what's up. I try to be efficient. Luckily, I had a game over time. He was another brother helping me out while we were playing the last 2 days, actually. He was giving me tips. So he's been really... Oh, there's a battery. Cool. Been really helping me with the horror games. He helped me with Alien Isolation quite a bit, too. So this is the battery I need. And I've only upgraded 3 weapons, too. There's this. I hear you, I hear you, I hear you. Oh! You seen that dodge? Thank you. I want the money. Thank you. Do we go back to her? No, we turned the power on now. Here? Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, here we go. Bruh. Okay, so then how do I unlock a game? Oh, it's unlocking itself. I feel like I'm not supposed to be doing this. I literally would have thrown this out into the sun. Whatever sun. I would have just thrown it out there. But people don't think like me, bro. See, this is why they don't put people like me in horror games. Because I would have been a solution to the problem. And they wouldn't be able to make sequels. More ammo. I think I'm pretty good on ammo here, too. Yeah, we are. Really good, actually. We're going back and forth between these guns because they're just so strong. Of course, of course. It's never that simple. Oh god, it's a couple of them. I'd like to group them up and then just nuke them. Yeah, this works actually. Oh shoot, what's up, brother? On your knees. Actually do this. Nice. Oh! You always said that people in horror movies are like, what? Yeah. For real, bro. They always find the idiots to prolong the problem. I knew I heard you. Is there more over there? Doesn't look like... Oh, well, there's one on its way. On your knees. Bonk. Especially The Walking Dead. You know, I've heard great things about the show, but I haven't sat down and watched it in a long time. I think I watched like the first season here and there. What the hell? Who hit me? Was it you? Who the hell? I'm getting shot by something. I feel like I hear you, but I don't see you. Can you show me your arms? There we go. Are you dead? Step on the baby. Why do they glow red sometimes? Dead. Thank you. And there's some ammo right there. Contact beam ammo too. The beady little eyes are so creepy. I just gotta watch my back. First season came after I had a drop because of what we just said. It becomes super drama. Yeah, they found out it was profitable, and so they try to keep it going. I don't know if you're an anime guy, but that's kind of how I feel about One Piece. Like, don't get me wrong, it's good, but I feel like the problem with One Piece is that people just get in too deep and they cope. Like, they're like, well, I can't hate it since I've invested half of my life to it, you know? I feel like that's what people feel about One Piece, and they just don't want to admit it because it's just a bunch of copium.
It was my one bright, shining star in that darkness.
Alright, she's glazing. She's doing tricks on it. She's glazing hard. Okay, what are we doing? Transport the marker through the supply oh, that over there. And we're still good on ammo. We're still really good on ammo. We have a lot of force gun ammo too. Wait, I kind of want to see what the alt fire is on this. Oh, it pulls them in. Yeah, I mean, yeah, 100% with you. Yeah, I don't get me wrong. I like One Piece. I just feel like people are way too, what do I say? Lenient with it. People just kind of glaze it because I feel like they're just in too deep. Like I was recently, I'm not in the. I don't know where One Piece is at. I think One Piece is in the anime is on a certain arc, and that's kind of where I dropped the manga actually because Oh, actually, they're on the newer arc and on the in the manga. I don't know how far. I'm like 40 chapters behind just because I was just falling asleep reading it, bro. Because I read my manga now because I just it's easier than watching it. I could read it while I'm at work, and I can get through a couple of chapters, that type of thing, you know, while I'm at work, and it's very convenient. What's that on the ground? It's like the new redub and Super of DBZ, nothing like how it was. Yeah, people are just trying to prolong the lifespan of something that doesn't need to be prolonged. So it's always going to be a problem, unfortunately. It's just money. It's really just a money farm. Well, what can you do? Money talks. However, if you haven't watched Frieren, that show's a banger and a half. Frieren is so good, dude. That one is one of my top, probably 5 anime of all time. / manga. The manga is really good too. Frieren, it's called Frieren Beyond Journey's End. It's so good, bro. So good. I have no negatives to say about it. Chapter 12. Dead Space, bro. That's the game. That's the game. What is it spelled? F-R. Let me actually type it in chat so it's a little bit easier. It's Frieren. Frieren. And then I'm going to type out the name. Beyond Journey's End. Banger and a half, bro. It's so good.
What's it say?
Power failure detected.
I will always glaze that freaking anime, dude. That anime should have won Anime of the Year over Soul Leveling, and I will stand on that hill.
I'm on it.
Please hurry.
I will die on it.
We can't fail now.
I feel like I'm getting freaking talked to by a demon, bro. Yeah, you should check it out. It's so good. It's a slower burn anime because the whole shtick is that this is not spoilers, by the way. She's a member of the Party of Heroes. Can you stop? You're actually gonna stasis the both of you. And they beat the Demon King, and it sounds like spoilers, but it's not. She doesn't sound there. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. She's also speaking way too culty to me. And they beat the Demon King, her and her party of heroes. And the journey basically starts with when their journey ends. And so she's an elf and she lives for centuries. Like that's just their lifespan. They say that that elves live for basically ever. And so basically you get to live her life as she appreciates humanity because she's always outliving it. And she learns to appreciate humanity because of certain events in the story. And it's really, really good. Super, super good. I love that freaking anime. My wife and I have watched it like 2 or 3 different times too. Can I buy anything here? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, but I have nothing but positive things to say about that damn anime. It sounds kind of like slow on paper too, but trust me when I say it's one of the best written stories I've ever read and watched. More money. Oh, I thought I could shoot that. Okay, let's go. I couldn't buy anything, so oh, ammo. If she's like enough for more things, they basically live forever. Sounds good though. Yeah, basically. That's basically what they say. They just say like, yeah, they live for forever. And so she's outliving people obviously throughout her lifespan. And at some point she questions like, why didn't I appreciate this person more, you know? And then from then on, she is trying to live her life appreciating all the people she comes across a little bit more. And it's really, really good. Because she comes off as a really cold character, you know? Very cold, very pragmatic, very realistic, you know? She's a realist. and then she's getting character development, you know, with the people that she meets throughout life. And there is action, and it's really well done action, but the story is just so well done that when the action comes, it's a cherry on top, you know. Really, really like that damn show. And I think it's got 28 episodes currently. It's pretty stacked. Oh, is this a puzzle? I'm gonna just toss it in there. I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm just gonna start it.
Power restored to east generator.
Anything else? No. I think there's one right there. Can you move? Come here, please. I'm gonna put you in here. Force and gun energy. There's nothing back there, so I gotta find a way to route the. I guess I could just borrow that one, huh? And then. Oh god, emergency elevator. I gotta fight some stuff down here. Sounds about right. So they're up here. He kind of sounds like Elfin Lead, but opposite with the action. Elfin Lead was really good too. I gotta rewatch that. I haven't seen that since I was in like middle school, and I'm 25 now. But that was like one of the first anime I watched too. Yeah, good stories, bro. That's what you're gonna get with Frieren. I'll dick ride that damn show every day of the week, bro. All right, let's go ahead and do this. But yeah, I've been a really big fan. I've been straying away from like shonen, which is basically just, I'm sure you know, but anime cater to younger boys, you know, so like teenage boys and under type of thing. And I've been going towards seinen, which is basically adult men, and I've been really enjoying that category a lot. If you read, there's like shows like or not shows, but manga like Berserk, Vagabond, that are all huge bangers, bro. Gotta go up here. And unfortunately, Berserk and Vagabond are incomplete. And Berserk, the mangaka, the author of the story, he I laugh because it's a shame, bro. It's so unlucky. This dude passed away, and oh come on, let me in. There we go, we're good. And it's a shame because he was kind of like on the third back end of the manga, and now we'll never get like the ideal ending. Like we'll get the ending because his best friend took it over apparently. We'll get the ending, but it's just not going to be the entire vision, you know? And so, really, you're going to rotate me while you interact with that? That's so rude. Okay. But, yeah, I've been digging the adult category, the adult men category a lot in terms of just regular stories. It sounds bad, but, like, it sounds bad like, like 18 plus type of bad, but it's not. They bang so hard. Because I've just been reading a lot more of that stuff. Can I refill? Oh, I guess I'm full, to be fair. I haven't used it. I'm feeling a little hungry. Once I finish the game, I'll probably knock some or make some foods. Oh, it looks like we could just go up here. Whee! And then we're up here now. Don't tell me I gotta go back down and get the freaking energy from down there. Or is there a battery up here? Best case scenario is there's a battery up here. Alright, well. Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say, do I gotta go back down, bro? Well, it's unlocked. Somehow. Oh, it looks like I gotta power it up in here. Is there one of those bastards in here? Oh, I killed these. There's a lot of you fellas down here. Are they in rage? Is that what the red means? Bop! 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 Oh! Pause! Oh, you bastard. You freaking prick. Oh, you missed. Boom! How does this work? Oh, yes. Boom! Pause. Boom! Is he dead? Not quite. Oh, I slowed him down too late. Oh, stop! Give me health. Give me health. Where the hell did he? Oh, he's right here. Did I kill it? I think I killed it. 1 health pack, bro. At least he has good friends to carry it on. Yeah, that's true. We've been hearing about Berserk, but he passed. Yeah, the manga passed, I want to say 2 or 3 years ago now. It's been a bit. Maybe even 4, honestly. Time flies. But he passed away a while ago, dude. It's a shame. I got into it after he passed away, unfortunately. However, that saves me a lot of heartache, too, because I would have been even more... Like, don't get me wrong, I'm bummed out. But I would have been even more bummed out had I been reading it episodically. And it freaking... I heard that news. But, yeah, it was a shame, bro. Such a big shame. And then the writer for Vagabond. Yeah, we dropped them good. Where am I going, though? What am I hitting? It's locked. There's got to be like a screen that I'm missing. That screen right there. Perfect. And then the writer for Vagabond, he's not like not writing it. Well, he's technically not writing it right now, but he's not passed away. He's on his other manga. He's taken a pretty much indefinite hiatus from that manga. And he's continuing another manga called Real. And I don't know exactly what it's about. I'm probably botching it. But basically it's like handicap basketball, I think. And he's the guy that wrote Slam Dunk, by the way. If you know what Slam Dunk is. I'm sure you do. Slam Dunk is a pretty big what you call it? Anime even manga. It's one of the top rated manga of all time, and it's probably one of the more preferred anime too. To go in here probably. Okay, and then we'll save. We'll save now. The game likes to lock you out of saving if there's an action ongoing, so if I can I will. Am I going in here now? Did I just loop it around? Oh no, this looks completely different. But there are some lockers in here. Some lockers with hopefully some goodies, like a armor schematic or something. Nope, just ammo, which I'll take. I'll take. Oh, it's getting blocked. I gotta shoot it. Okay. Right here. Boom. Bunch of health packs, bro. They're prepping me for something. We'll just max out our health really quick. I heard you. I heard your bones creaking. Thought I saw somebody behind me. Gimme. Okay. So that's blocked by what? Is that door open now? That's not a door. Up here. I see. I see the path. Okay. This freaking goo, I can't sprint in it, by the way. Do I hear somebody? More med packs. They're really decking me out in med packs, actually. Oh, I've only gotten 2. I lied. Okay, here one to the left, too. Bruh. Oh, you're dead. Are you dead now? No? Jesus Christ, bro. Tons of health and ammo. Cue boss battle music. Yeah, I know. That's always what it means. Even in this game. Although there's only been like 2 bosses, and one of those bosses has become a regular enemy. But when you have more tools, it becomes a lot easier to deal with. And it was that big berserker guy that you saw, the bulldozing dude. The one that we kind of took out with the rest of the group in that little corner of that room. Oh, what's up, dude? Oh, I hate these guys. Oh. Frick. Oh. I don't like those enemies. Actually, those are my least favorite enemy. Am I out of ammo? I'm out of ammo. Here we go. 80. I've never had 80 rounds on this gun before. Huge. Kind of just mindlessly helping this damn thing. Money. All this money, and for what, bro? They're not giving me a suit upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I guess we gotta press this. Yep. And then that door will open. This is so annoying because they brought it out of this place in the first place. And now I'm putting it back. Like, what's the point, bro? There's a whole station down here. Like, they're just not going to find it again? Like, come on, dude. I feel like I'm being scammed. Is money for upgrading or what? It's for... So, yes, technically, because you could buy ammo, you could buy health packs, and you could also buy upgrade nodes, and you could also buy upgrade paths. Like, if you get, like, a schematic for a certain weapon, it'll basically open up the path for that said weapon. And then you can also get the engineering suit, 'cause that's what we're wearing. You can get a schematic for that, too, and that'll also extend the path. And then you can also buy the upgrade nodes for said whatever, for said schematic. But a lot of that, you can also find the nodes while playing the game if you look. You know, if you use your eyes and you look around. But yeah, for the most part, money just helps you do upgrades if you do it right. Because if you're not good at like conserving your resources, then you're just gonna waste a lot more than you need to, and then therefore you're not gonna have money for schematics and upgrades and stuff like that. Sneaky little bastard just hit me. Okay, there's a pimple I gotta pop somewhere, and I don't have a strong visual. There's so much gunk everywhere. Better not pop out of that vent, pal. Can I just melee it? Oh, I can. This has opened up a path for me. I hear an enemy. You dead? Doesn't look like I can get in there from here, so... He still has eyes. That means he's alive. Look. Oh, never mind. Oh, well. His eyes went... No, his eyes didn't go away. I lied. I'm a liar. Well, I shot that one out. Maybe there's one over here that I can get a visual from. I don't see it. I missed something, didn't I? Was it back there? Because I don't see nothing over here. I hate when they do a good job at hiding stuff, but then again, what's the point otherwise? Oh, true. And then more spawn. Typical. Don't mind me, fellas. We're gonna pull out the force gun here once that guy falls down. Whoops. And then when those guys come at us, once I see them... Oh. Or not? We're going to do the alternate fire here. We're just going to nuke them. Whoops. Boom. They didn't birth. I don't get it. I don't know why they birth sometimes and other times they don't. Hella resources here. Huge. I'll take that, dude. Let's reload this bad boy. And then we'll just reload this one, actually, because don't want to get caught with my pants down. And then there's probably one over here. The black hole. It is really cool. I do like it a lot, too. It's actually... That's the first time I've used it. Since the first time I used it while you were here, that's the first time I used it the whole game. And I've been running that gun ever since I got it, which was probably like halfway through.
Please, Isaac, the hive mind is coming. You have to make us whole.
I don't really know how to dodge that without getting smacked first. Can you show me your tentacles, please? Thank you. Thank you kindly. Oh. Boom! I think I obliterate them there. I don't see them. Okay, I think we're good there. Okay, there's something smacking me. Or was it him? Are you still moving? Oh, it was you. I was like, you should be dead. Really? In the middle of combat, you're going to try to make me read? All this oh, well, money more than anything. Let's go back to the Ripper. Or the Cutter, I should say. Ammo. More ammo. Oh, I missed one right there. What about, I thought I saw a glow here. I didn't. I don't know how to dodge. I guess I should sprint first. Well, luckily we're stacked on medkits. Probably not anymore, though. Yeah, we used our last one there. Oh, this is a glass. I walked into glass. Okay. I guess that one now. But this game has been pretty smooth. It hasn't really felt too hard at any point, which I kind of like. I don't like when it feels like I'm getting bent over the whole time, you know? I hear you, buddy. If I could aim properly, that'd be pretty cool. Show me your arms. Oh! Almost had me, didn't you? Oh, yeah? Boom! Boom! Oh! He snuck me. We got some more health packs there, luckily. They really like to get behind you, I've noticed. We're good? We're good. And I'm low on ammo again. Back in its pedestal. Ow. See, like, how can she just walk through that? It was a pretty good fight. Like, I don't... Excuse me?
Nicole.
Why are you over there?
We're whole again.
Oh my god, it was manipulating me. If it wasn't obvious already. To freaking bring it back.
Geo-orbital gravity tethers offline. Tectonic load released. Impact imminent.
Oh god.
All personnel evacuate.
Yeah, she is. We got played, brother.
I'll restart the tether. Buy us time.
No.
Go. I hate this, bro. Here? Wait. Did I just hear enemies? My ears fail me in this game so much because they kind of put like horror noises in the back to like trick you. So I'm always looking around because I'm always hearing things, but a lot of times it isn't there. I'm just trying to be on guard.
Forget it, Isaac.
Okay, maybe she... See, they do stuff like this where I think she's real, but the other chick, she used her freaking escape pod, so there's no way this is real.
We've got to go.
Yeah, exactly.
It's about to fall.
I gave you a chance to come around, Isaac. But if you
This game is confusing me, bro.
one last time, Wrigley override. This time, watch to the end.
Like, how did she get down here, bro?
Isaac, it's me.
Oh, we're rewatching the video?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry about everything. I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all falling apart here. I can't believe what's happening. Strange. Such a little thing. Just had a talk. That's all this research was in the end.
There is a meteor falling on us here, making me watch a stupid freaking FaceTime.
Just trying to make it listen when he begged for convergence. But I had a different prayer.
Reminds me of the suffering way back on the PS2 of mine. Yeah.
It spoke.
I haven't played that game. However, I am going to go back and play some retro games. Like, I got I'm going to get a Dreamcast, a Nintendo type of emulator thing. Get all that going.
Maybe it understood, but...
Because I want to play some Berserk games. There's a Berserk game on the Dreamcast and on the PlayStation 2, and I want to go back and play some Nintendo 64 games. That's what it said. The tether ain't working. I don't see it from here, though.
I can't return what was taken.
Excuse me?
Why can't I see you again?
What are you injecting?
I loved you. I always loved you.
Come on, dude. Don't do it in the neck, at least. Do it on your leg. Or your arm. Did she just commit? Did she just commit Sudoku? Or did she inject herself with whatever the hell they were researching? She was dead the whole time. I knew it. You were a fraud. You were a fraud.
She's Elizabeth Cross.
Oh!
You both saw what the marker wanted you to see. Jacob Temple for her, and Nicole for you.
Oh! Would you kindly? You know, a game for Halloween, The Suffering would be one, or some old classics. Old games kind of been the hype lately. Yeah, I've really been enjoying playing older games too. I haven't played that many, but considering Alien Isolation came out in 2014, Hibuki, 2014, that's kind of old now. It's 11 years ago, to be fair. It's over a decade now. But yeah, I've been wanting to play some retro games and stuff too. Because at this point, unfortunately, Xbox 360 is kind of retro now, you know? When you really think about it.
Jacob, I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
No, enough people have died.
Then just do it.
Do it. Do it. Oh, she actually did it.
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you.
Bro.
When the tectonic will drops, all this will be buried.
Wait, no, don't crash on me. Don't crash on me. What's happening? Oh, no. Oh, no, it froze. She did do it. Oh, no, the game crashed. All right, well, I don't know how far back we are, but hey. We got to redo it, I guess. I don't think we're that far, though. I think we just got to do that room again, which sucks, but could be worse. I know where everything's at now, so. So one crash, unfortunately. One crash the whole game isn't terrible. Ideally, there'd be no crashes, but, yeah, I know, dude. We all got stunned. My game, literally, too. Yeah, I got to do this again, bro. It's so annoying. I mean, It really could be worse. I can watch my back from here, though. They can all group up here. Seeing them just combust is so funny to me. Oh, I didn't show you, but you can also switch the way you shoot. But horizontal is just better. Oh, shoot. It's kind of annoying that they're kind of throwing the ones that I can only shoot the arms of right here. One more. Oh, shoot. Bonk! Psych boy.
Now reunite it with the pedestal.
Bro! What the hell? I don't really know what brings, or rather what comes after, so I'm gonna pick up all the goodies. I unfortunately don't think I could skip this either. No, we gotta watch that all over again. Great. We gotta watch the plot twist a second time. My head. Quick, hand him a glass of water. And all that'll fix him.
Nicole.
What is this like? This reminds me of a movie plot. Reminds me of a movie plot. I can't put my finger on it though.
Emergency. Geo-orbital gravity.
We'll wait here because the door's gonna open, and I don't really feel like waiting over there. Yeah, for real.
Evacuate immediately.
I wish I could shoot her, but you can't. It's green. I'm pressing my cursor. I don't know if you could hear it, but I'm pressing it. It's not working. Reroute the tether controls and make me watch that FaceTime again. Goodness.
Forget it, Isaac. There's no fixing this.
So how is she resistant then? Maybe she isn't. Maybe she isn't, because she was also seeing stuff. We should have let her take care of it, bro.
But if you still won't see it, I'll help you. One last time.
Why does it do that? Like, see how it kind of like... What is that? Is that how light works?
I wish I could talk to you.
If my game crashes again, I'm going to be butthurt. I'm going to turn my graphics all the way down and then do it again.
I just wish I could talk to someone. It's all...
She tapped out early, bro. What a freaking lame.
Believe what's happening. Strange.
Her voice sounds familiar.
Such a little thing.
Probably isn't
Just had a talk.
anything like particular.
That's all this research was in the end. Not much, is it?
It's all sus. How are they out there without a suit?
Listen when
I think technically, like, I don't get it either. But maybe it's like a habitable planet and they're just mining it for resources. Because that's the whole thing. This is a mining rig. They're mining the planet. So maybe there's also like an oxygen field. Like there was a big old tether holding that asteroid up there at back.
Stop. I said. Maybe.
But I don't know, to be honest. I think this is just a habitable planet. Isn't this Mars? I'm not sure. I think it's just some random made up planet, but I could be wrong. It didn't really tell me. And if it did tell me, I missed it.
I can't return what was taken.
Yeah. Bro, she said, look at your wife kill herself so you can understand the consequences of your actions. You idiot.
I always loved you.
Terraforming? Yeah, something to that effect. She took the easy way out, bro. Brother, I'm using freaking mining tools to kill these things, and you couldn't even at least find a spot to hide? What a twist. That robot chicken scene. Oh, the face just distorts. I see. Okay. Fingers crossed, no crashing. Oh, she was seeing her brother. Or her, no, that was her lover, I think. Wait, I think, no, we didn't make it far. She still has to die. Yeah, I miss Robot Chicken, bro. It's been a minute since I seen it.
She'd been through so much. And
At least now it'll be in safe hands. The marker won't turn anyone else into its puppet. Give me the loader remote.
No.
Fingers crossed, no crashing.
I'm not going to ask again, Cross.
no, enough people will die.
Then just do it. I've got nothing left to lose.
Cross!
Jesus Christ, she put 3 rounds in her.
It's better this way, Isaac. You'll never recover from what the marker's done to you. And when the tectonic will drops, all this will be buried. Just like Earth God wanted.
Okay, I think we made. Oh, we made it further. We did it. We passed the crash.
Evacuate to safe location.
Oh. Money. God, I hate the goopy floor. The yucky splats too.
I can still make it before she leaves.
Large med pack. I probably can use it. I'll wait for a pinch though. Because I think it heals up like the majority of the health bar, so I don't want to just waste it. Oh god, they're giving me a bunch of health packs. That's not good. I usually don't get that many health packs. Oh god, they're decking me out. Oh Lord have mercy. This is a loot room. More health. Okay, I missed ammo right here. And I think we're good. I think we looted the whole room. Knock knock. Ooh. An upgrade bench too. Okay, we've been here before actually. Here we go, yeah. I don't think there's a lot to upgrade, unfortunately. Yeah, we got that maxed out. This is nearly maxed out. Is there a store? If there's a store, what I'll do is I'll just get the last 2 nodes I need. Yeah, there is. I'm gonna get the last, unless hopefully there's a suit upgrade here. Finally. No, nothing new. We're gonna get 2 more of these. That's the upgrade material, by the way. I'm not using another weapon. Let me go ahead and just sell these. I don't really need this. Never had an issue with that. We'll sell these smaller ones and keep the better ones. And I'm selling this ammo like I don't need it, but could very well need it. And then we're just gonna upgrade the capacity on our just max it out, because why not? This feels like the end of the game, so just double check we're good here. And then boom, maxed out. And then the contact beam is good. Force gun is also good. Yeah, we're good, dude. We're all maxed out where we can. Big. And maybe, you know what? We have a ton of money. We're just gonna buy ammo. We're gonna buy ammo for this. We'll just do 100. And then for, oh, I don't have ammo for my contact beam. Then we'll just buy another 100. We'll never run out of ammo too at this rate. I swear to God, if I get another upgrade, bro, I'm gonna be pissed, because I just spent all my money on ammo. Oh, let's save too while we're here, just so that we can not get another crash, hopefully. And go too far back and risk another crash, because I'm pretty sure our last save was before that cutscene. Never seen this much ammo before. 244? Sheesh. Okay. Hello? There's gotta be something. Yeah, I knew it. Just take me with you. That's all I ask. Oh, I knew it. Oh! Looks like you're not leaving without me, buddy. Cocked, locked, and ready to rock. Yes, sir. You deserve that. You helped me at gunpoint. You should have helped me help you. Okay, let's Dude, this game looks so good. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I gotta shoot those ends. Can I stasis this thing? Oh shoot, I missed. Guess it doesn't matter. But if we don't miss, we're good. Show me your stuff. Imagine if I hit that midair. Or mid tantrum. Oh my god, I'm missing. I'm choking, I'm choking, I'm choking. Ouch. Oh shoot. I don't really have to worry about wasting ammo. Luckily, if it does, they did a good remake on the graphic. Yeah, they did. It really does. Nuh-uh. Really more of these? Oh, I meant to heal. There we go. Ouch. Got that one. I missed. Stop shooting at me. Okay, I'm sure that's not all. I'm pretty sure the middle. I'm not paying attention to the tentacles, so I should probably be doing that. Have infinite ammo, you idiot. Boom. We're dropping a lot of resources here. Oh, you're not dead? How did the other guy die before you? I thought I was doing a way better job at shooting you. It's kind of nice that they're kind of now popping up around me. All that. Show me your other spot. Oh, almost had me. Can't hit these happy feet, buddy. Oh. I should have probably used the line gun here, or this gun. And just railgun the hell out of it. What are you shooting at? Oh! Another one, bro? Really? I got the happy feet. I got the happy feet. Is it only 3 this time also? Boo! Oh, I stepped in that thing. How did I miss? No, I missed. That's a shame. I'm actually really butthurt about that. Okay, dodge that one. Ow. Oh, I thought that hit me. Okay, 3. Let's not miss again, shall we? Okay, that was 4. You scammed me. I think I got 2 on that one. Well, we're running low on that ammo. Well, I think last time it was 4, so we'll see how many times it is this time. Ooh. Almost didn't sprint there. I think that was 5, or was that 4? I wasn't counting. Boom! I got 2 there. And I think for the last one, we'll use this bad boy. Oh, God, this one's a little bit tight. I thought it was tighter. It was not, dude. I love that gun. It's one of my favorites. 2 walls? Wait, why didn't this one stick, though? That's interesting. Don't do it. Boss fights used to be so simple back in the day, huh? Okay, that's what I get for talking crap. One more. Is that it? Is it dead? Well, why you... Okay. I see it. I can't shoot that. Stop moving. Oh my God, 3 shots, dude. I think I got it. I think that was the last one. Brother, there is literally a big rock flying toward us. Can we just focus on the important thing? Kill the hive mind. Wait, I gotta take my goodies. I deserve these. First try. Jump on the boss, hit 3 times and you're good. Basically, I will say the aim was a little bit harder than it looked. The aiming was a little bit tougher. Is that it? I think that's all the stuff. I don't really need this, but you never know. Let's go. Asteroid coming, but priorities are not there. Nope. Nope. Get me out. Oh, we've launched. Now shoot forward. Oh! We just got binked. Oh, dude, we shot into the sky hard. Like super fast. Jesus Christ. Flashbang. Yay! We beat it on medium difficulty or above. So why are there 3 games? You'd think that have buttoned it up pretty nicely. Crazy launch speed indeed. It was kind of instantaneous. Dude, I can't imagine being this guy right now. It's crazy. He just went through all that just to find out his wife is actually just gone. She clocked out as soon as she saw that it was hopeless. And he's watching her do it again.
I'm sorry.
Brother in Christ. He had to make sure it was real. He had to make sure he wasn't seeing things. That's so sad, bro. Oh, I got you tripping, bro. Okay, that was probably the best jump scare of the game. It almost got me. It almost got me. Wow, okay. So that was Dead Space. Well, I really enjoyed it. People had problems with the backtracking. I wasn't really bothered by it. But that was Dead Space. You're basically an engineer, and you were on a mission to do, I think, like some kind of engineering job on this rig. And in addition to that, find your wife. Because when you get there, you find out that it's become a hellhole. And you also find out that your wife is still there. So you try to go and look for her. And it's as crazy as typical sci-fi goes, where there's always an obstacle. And there's always something stopping you from getting to the next thing. And there are some twists throughout the story, because this creature, hive mind thing, does mess with your brain. It messes with your mind. But this is obviously the remake. You just caught the end, but it seemed good. Yeah, yep. It was pretty good, honestly. It was pretty consistent, to be fair. So you got basically the main idea, which is good. The game is obviously a remake. I don't know how loyal it is to the 2008 release, but I thought it was really well done. The voice acting was pretty good. It didn't really feel out of place to me. Obviously, it's probably because it's my first time playing Dead Space and I did it with the remake. So I didn't find anything odd. The game was stunning. It looked gorgeous. I love remakes. I know you're going to do 2 and 3. I'm thinking 2. People said 3 isn't great, but I need to find something for next week because I want to play Outlast on Halloween week. That's my goal. So I do need to find something for next week. Because I don't know what it will be. Because if I do Dead Space, I'm going to want to do 3, you know? So I'm not sure. I got to figure that one out. Pros and cons. Honestly, it's a well-made game. The game felt really good to play. The mechanics are really fun. I love the stasis. I love the alt-fire modes of the weapons. I like the kinesis. I didn't use the kinesis as much as I should have. But it was all really fun. There's so many tools at your disposal. That ammo wasn't really the main issue, luckily, even though the ammo drop chance is kind of reduced while playing on hard. So I was a big fan of all the tools that you had to make your ammo last. The only con really is that there was just some frame drops here and there, and there's that one crash. I didn't really have any other cons other than that. And the betrayal subplot that they were setting up, I get it now, I guess. Toward the end, they kind of fixed it, so that was cool. I was very butthurt when something happened that made me think that the plot got thrown out the window. But this is a sci-fi horror game, so if you like anything of the sort, Alien Isolation, for example, this is a cool one because you get to actually defend yourself. So I'm a big fan of that. It wasn't that scary because of that, though. So in Alien, you have to really like fight for your life because you can't kill the alien. The alien is this alpha, this apex predator is what I was looking for. Actually, I don't know why I said alpha, but it's an apex predator. And you can't kill it with the tools you have on the ship for that game. In this game, you can kill everything. So that's pretty cool. I'm a big fan of that. I don't feel as hopeless on this game. So I didn't find it as scary as Alien. There are some good jump scares, though, for sure. But I didn't feel scared being in the character's shoes, you know, because I always felt like I had the tools at my disposal to survive. But overall, this game was solid. The crash and some of the frame drops were pretty rough, but honestly, it was a pretty solid game. The difficulty wasn't even that hard, even though it was hard. So maybe they could have toned it up, but maybe that's just me being a sadist or a masochist. But I think the difficulty felt pretty nice. It felt like normal, in my opinion, on a bunch of other games. It didn't feel too impossibly hard. Like I wouldn't play Alien Isolation on Nightmare, for example. I would not do that. But hard felt really good as a difficulty. So the music also, I think the music was kind of overdone. You could just be walking through a hallway and they'll play the scariest music to kind of just keep you on edge and nothing will happen. And I think it's just to keep you on edge, but the music wasn't really that, like... I feel like if they picked and chose when to put the music, it would have added a little more scare factor. You're still here, aren't you? Glad you stuck around. But yeah, the alien, you really just have to hide and avoid it and deter it. You can't kill it, you know? So that's the thing that kind of makes the difference in horror games. Is like, can you defend yourself? If not, it's a lot scarier, you know? For the game, I don't know if there's DLC, but as far as base game goes, this game took me 11 hours to beat. It's estimated to take around 12. So let's see really quick. And I'll show you all that. And I think I did it in about 11 hours. So yeah, this game is estimated to take 12 hours. So we finished it in about the time it took to finish whatever the 2008 versions estimate is. So I think that's pretty good. I always like games that are short, or rather that are 15 hours or shorter. I just feel like that's a really good I feel like that's a really good spot for narrative games to end. And I think this game also has New Game Plus. I think I saw that online somewhere. I think New Game Plus is also a thing. So that could extend your playtime. So you could bring it from 11 hours to more than that. But as far as content goes, I think it's in the sweet spot of just enough. It's not too little, but I think it's at the just right spot. And that's my preference. I like games that are under 15 hours. I am employed. So if I have to play a game for freaking 60 hours straight and, you know, just kind of like jump back into it, kind of feels like it drags, you know, because that'll take me like 2 months to finish, you know. So when I have a game that I could finish in a week, it feels pretty good, especially when I don't play all day every day, you know. But I understand that longer games are other people's preference, but I think personally that 15 hours that are 15 hours or less are really good. Maybe even 20 hours or less are really solid. If you go longer than that, I have to really be enjoying the game. But I think this is a really good length. And I played this on mouse and keyboard, and it did really feel really good to play it on mouse and keyboard. I never played it on the controller, so I can't really compare. I'm sure other people would feel more comfortable on the controller, considering I think it came out on consoles first, but I'm not too sure. But I think overall this game is solid. I think I'm going to give it a 9. A 9. It's easy to jump back into. There isn't too many mechanics to kind of lose your head over. The music is kind of all right. The music didn't really stand out to me. There wasn't any like songs that I wanted to look up and put on a playlist, for example. The audio did feel odd. I didn't like how they were just kind of like, I guess it makes sense in narrative wise because they're trying to make you schizo out, you know, because you're just hearing a bunch of whispers and everything, and it was just making it hard to pinpoint wherever something was coming from. So I guess in that aspect, it makes sense, but I felt like it was just making it a little too hard to figure out where an enemy was. You know what I mean? I would hear something on one direction and then an enemy would be in the other, and I would be like breaking my neck whatever direction to find where to look, you know. And so that part kind of annoys me, but it isn't too much of a problem. So overall, I think the game is a 9 out of 10. Slight problems that I had, but nothing major. I am a really big fan of the game. I do want to do 2 and 3 in the future. I don't know if that's what we're going to do next week. I have a few horror games I can look at, I think, or maybe even buy. But yeah, it's good for people like you haven't played these games but want to see them but don't got time to watch Hell Hours and Mind Trip Horror. Yeah, and it's also like you could argue that's kind of cop out, you know, like it was all a dream type of genre, you know what I mean? But I enjoyed it. I think it was really well done. I was a pretty big fan of it. I don't see any other horror games that I could do. Kind of looking. Yeah, because Dead Space 2 sounds like a solid idea. However, I'd want to come back and finish 3. There's all the Resident Evils also. I'd have to figure it out. Because I have Alan Wake also. I don't know if you've heard of Alan Wake. I have the OG version because it was like $3 with the DLC. So I'm thinking of doing this. Especially because it's estimated to be pretty around the time that I need it to be. It's estimated to be 11 hours, and that's about a week. So I kind of want that length, you know? So I'm thinking of doing Alan Wake. I think I'll have to come back to Dead Space. And maybe when I come back to Dead Space, I'll play the OG version. I'll play the 2008 version, maybe. I'll think about it. Because I don't mind replaying games and comparing, you know? I think that's fun. But yeah, I think that the game length was pretty good. I don't like playing games that are longer. All the Halo games are around that length too, which I'm a big fan of. Games have gotten longer with time, you know? I'm sure, and obviously like fantasy games are always pretty long. But for example, like Halo's always under 15 hours, and I'm a big fan of that. I like how long these games are, you know? Haven't seen any of them, but down to see any of them. Heard good things about. I've heard great things about Alan Wake too. I think there was a remake. Did I just close all my tabs? Let me reopen these. I think there was a remake recently. I'm not too sure. Is it? Yeah, I'm thinking of doing that just because. Wrong bar. Whoops. Because I wanna have a game that'll last me a week. Oh yeah, see, there's a remaster. I don't think it's a remake though. I don't like when game developers name their remakes remasters, because there is a word and it should be remake. So I can't tell. I wish I could see some like Alan. I can't tell. Yeah, 2021 re-release of the 2010 original. Is it enhanced? I don't know if it's a remake. Okay, so there is no remake. It is a remaster. Got it. Okay. So yeah, I think I might do Alan Wake. Some people recommended it. It's nice and short, too, 11 hours. I think that's a pretty good. And we also had the DLC, so that'll put us up to around 14 and a half hours if we want to push it, you know? If we want to push it. So I think that's pretty solid in terms of length. I don't know if there's difficulties. I'll have to look into that, too. But I think we could do that. I think we can make that happen. Yeah, I'm not a big... And the resolution, like, they'll make the game look brighter. Like, the Assassin's Creed 3 remake... Or... The Ezio Collection remake. Have you seen that? Ezio Collection. I'll show you really quick how it looks. Remaster versus original. Think there's a... Yeah, like, look, bro, what is this? Hold on. Maybe the Reddit one will be better. Is this real? I'm going to open up a couple of tabs here. Hold on a second. Like, brother in Christ. What is this? You're trolling, right? How do I zoom? That won't let me zoom. Why can't I zoom there? Can I zoom? Like, bro, y'all gave him a sunburn. Bro, like, what is this, dude? So when they do stuff like that, that's a remaster, I guess. They have destroyed the word remaster. Remakes, on the other hand, I'm a big fan of. Yeah, like they just gave this dude a freaking suntan or sunburn. So I don't like the way the Ezio Collection looks. I think Assassin's Creed 3 is also like that too. Let me see if I can pull that up. I think Assassin's Creed 3 is also pretty, like, come on, bro. What is this? Y'all just bump the brightness up, dude? Like, for real? Come on, dude. So, yeah. I don't like when they do that, dude. Just looks whack. It looks silly. It looks lazy. It's a freaking cash grab. So I hate remasters when they're done like that. But when they're done right, like this is a remake. I'm a big fan of remakes like this. Oh, Joe, if you're interested, I have a Discord now. I don't know if I had said anything prior. I'll put the link in the chat so that you could join it if you want to, obviously. But the Discord will have the game list on like the games that are upcoming, not in any order. And it'll also notify you every single time I go live. And let me get that invite really quick. And it'll let you know whenever I post a short, that type of thing. It'll just be another way for you to have access to notifications and then to see what we're up to. And then I'll update you on anything that's important. Like I'll probably put, for example, like Alan Wake is next on the announcements. And I have a bunch of channels that people can participate if they want to. I don't intend for this to be like a super duper active Discord unless people want it to be. This is just me telling people that to not force it, you know, if they want to talk, they can, for example. So it's just a way for me to have more like means of communication, a direct line of notifications too, and information that you guys can seek to. Like it'll show you my stream schedule, that type of thing. So you guys know exactly when I'll go live, about when, you know, that type of thing. So if you want to join it, that'd be cool. If not, no worries. But yeah, please join it if you can. It's basically just another way to get pretty cool notifications about when I go live, when I upload a VOD, when the live goes up as a VOD, and then shorts and all that stuff too. So that type of thing. But I hope you guys enjoyed the Dead Space gameplay. What you guys saw. I know shooters aren't. What's up, Bean? How you doing, brother? We just finished up Dead Space, so you missed out on the scary. But next game is Alan Wake, and then after Alan Wake, we're gonna do Outlast. You got back into it, so that's good. Hell yeah, yeah. Eventually, what I want to do too is like whenever I get home from work, I have about 2 hours to kill time. I might do watch parties, that type of thing. And we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Bean, if you're here, I have a Discord link up there if you want to join it. If not, no worries. But I want to do some watch partying, that type of thing. Yeah, I don't blame you. We just finished it up. We got 2 more games, 2 more weeks of scary games. So rather 3 more games. So once we finish up October, we're gonna go back and finish Perfect Dark, and Perfect Dark 0, and then we're gonna do the poll game. So it's gonna be Cyberpunk, Stray, and then I think Demon Souls is in the lead, and then One Piece World Seeker. But doing pretty good. We're on a roll. We've been really knocking these games out. We're going really strong, actually. Let me show you what we've been up to, because I know you don't like the scary games, so let me just show that off real quick. So we just finished Dead Space, Alien Isolation, Silent Hill F, and then we finished Silksong before that. Silksong feels like forever ago, doesn't it? It was only 2 weeks ago, apparently. But Silksong feels like forever ago. Hollow Knight before that, bro. We've been on a roll. We've been knocking these games out. Doom, we were getting knocked out pretty well, too. Doom was fire, by the way. I really enjoyed Doom. That was fun. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the games. We've been really just churning them out. I'm really, really happy about how it's been going. But yeah, so the next game's going to be Alan Wake and then Outlast. We're going to do Outlast for Halloween week because it's apparently a scarier game. I don't know if I'll play those on the hardest difficulty just because I don't want it to be a slog. Yeah, I'm excited, bro. I played it before they revamped the combat. So once they did the whole combat change, I hadn't played it since then. So I'm excited. It's going to feel like playing it for the first time again, which is cool. And on top of that, little spoiler alert, we're also going to do Phantom Liberty. My buddy, I game share with him on Steam, and he owns Phantom Liberty on top of Cyberpunk. So we're also going to be doing the DLC. So that might be a longer game. That might be a game we play longer. I don't know if we're going to play that game on the hardest difficulty either because it's kind of just hard in the early game, and then once you get your build going, it becomes easier. So I'm thinking of just kind of doing like a starting on a lower difficulty and then increasing it when enemies get too easy, and then we'll see how that goes because I've already beat it on the hardest difficulty, and there's no achievement for it anyway. But I want to see how that goes. I don't know how because I like to play games on the harder difficulty, but if I'm just whacking the same enemy for 10 minutes straight, I'm kind of like over it, you know? I don't want that. And I'm sure that's not fun to watch. So I'm probably going to have to mess with the difficulty. Thank you guys that liked the stream too and that joined me. I really appreciate y'all. I had a really fun time. And thank you, Joe. I appreciate you for sticking around. I know you meant to go to bed, but I really appreciate you for spending and ruining your sleep schedule to hang out with me and finish the game with me. So I appreciate you, brother. Thanks so much. We're really close to 250, which means that we're going to be rounding out our 250 fridge because what I do is I try to have a fridge, like basically a way to recognize people in that milestone range. I try to, so for example, I have people that supported me heavy from my 0 to 100, and now I have people in that same category, but from 100 to 250, and I'm going to be doing that up to 1,000, I believe, and then maybe from there I'll pick some particulars. But I'm working on the fridge. I'm probably going to delay revealing who's on the fridge for a while because some people come and go, and I take those people off if I don't see them. So, for example, people will come and hang out for one game, and I'll never see them again, and so I don't want to just put them in. You know what I mean? So I try to, brother. You're giving me your time, and I just hope I gave you your time's worth, you know? So I'm glad that you think so. I really appreciate you, brother. So yeah, I'm gonna be rounding out that thing the moment we hit 250. We've been really teeter-tottering 230, 240. Like we went from 241 to 239, so we've been teeter-tottering. But once we hit 250, I'm gonna close that out. Anybody that's on there, we're gonna keep unless I decide to remove them because I haven't seen them in a while. And I've been doing that with the 100 sub fridge. So I've been slowly nipping people off because I just don't see them again, you know? So, yeah, I'm going to try to keep track of that. But next stream should be Wednesday, 11 p.m. If you have a different time zone, if you join the Discord, it'll automatically adjust to your time zone. So Bean, if you haven't joined the Discord and you can, please join. It'll adjust to your time zone. I know you're in Germany or somewhere over there. I'm pretty sure you're in Germany, right? If I remembered correctly. Perfect. That's great. I'm excited. So yeah, the next stream will be Wednesday, 11 p.m. Pacific. I don't know what that translates to your guys' times. I don't know if you guys are in a different time zone. Germany. Yeah. So I think you're about 11 hours ahead of me or something to that effect. 50,000 credits, 10 power nodes, brother. Oh, level 6 suit. They gave it to me after I beat the game. That's fantastic, bro. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Your progress has been saved and you have unlocked new game plus. So yeah, see, that can increase your playtime immensely. If you really dug the combat, then you could just replay it as many times as you want, it seems. So pretty cool. Very big fan of Dead Space though. Solid game. I have like no problems with it, so really enjoyed it. I mean, there are some crashes and some really interesting creative directions. So, but yeah, Dead Space was solid. And now what we could do is we could do this. Bye-bye, Dead Space. Bye-bye. And then we'll put Alan Wake in its place. You think it's 9 a.m. at your place? What time is it now? What time is it now? Because it's 3:30 a.m. for me right now. So that would imply it would probably be, what is that, 2 p.m.? Am I doing the math right there? Yeah, 2 p.m. probably. 2:30. 3:30. Oh, so you're on my time zone. 12:30. Oh, so you are 9 hours ahead. You're 9 hours ahead, not 11. Got it. Okay, so 9 hours ahead. Got it. So yeah, see, it'll automatically adjust to your time zone too, which is cool in case you have to cross-reference. But like I said, it's optional. But I'm really just happy you guys are here at all. That's kind of why I like streaming at this time. I know it's like such an odd time for American viewership, but it's honestly like worked out the way it has, and I'm kind of like enjoying. I work nights anyway, so this is my schedule anyway. But I kind of like it here. 12:32. Oh, so Serbia and Germany have the same time. Wait, is it AM or PM? Am I tripping? Because that would mean you're way ahead of us then. Either way, it'll adjust to your time zone if you ever want to like cross-reference. But yeah, that was Dead Space. PM, yeah. So we're going to do Alan Wake next, and then we're going to try to knock out all 3 Outlast games. So if you look here, Outlast, the whole Trinity is what they call it. It's 14 and a half hours. So that's doable in a week if I really try to push it. If I do 5-hour streams, we can do it. So I am not excited for this game. Bro, just look at this thumbnail. Like, come on, bro. I'm going to be a victim again, dude. Like, what is that? You way over there, Huntress, or are you towards Hawaii? Yeah, she's in Serbia. She's our one Serbian army. She's really holding it down in Serbia for us. Yeah, so this game looks spooky. It's definitely apparently one of the scarier games. Hell is an experiment you can't survive in Outlast, a first-person survival horror game developed by veterans of some of the biggest franchises in history. And investigative journalist Miles Upshur explore Mount Massive Asylum and try to survive long enough to discover its terrible secret if you dare. So, you're in Serbia, Europe. We could probably watch the trailer. That'd be pretty fun, right? Maybe Bean, avert your eyes. Because I know you don't like scary stuff. But nobody really likes scary stuff, right? 12 years ago, by the way. Oh, it's a 4-minute trailer, bro. Goodness gracious. Maybe not. This one's a minute long. This one's 2 minutes long. It might do the Xbox one if I do any of them. Man, maybe we won't watch a trailer. Whistleblower came out 11 years ago? When did Outlast 2 come out? If I could type. 2017? Is Whistleblower the DLC for the first one then? Interesting. Oh. Whistleblower is the prequel. My Discord, I'll throw it back in. I think I still have it. Yeah, there you go. Still had it copied. So, Ethan Alice, that is indeed the plan. I hope all goes well on that, so that we could It's been going according to plan so far. Honestly, it's gone better than what we were expecting. We were able actually to throw an entire extra game because Alien Isolation was supposed to be one of our longer games. It was supposed to be like 18 hours, and we finished it in like 13 with the DLC. So we got a 5-hour head start on this, and then we also had an additional stream on like the first Sunday of October. So that also helped a lot. So we were able to pretty much get super duper ahead, and we were able to fit an entire extra game. Like, we weren't supposed to play Dead Space, for example. We bought it midway through the autumn sale. Yeah, not in Munich now. She's in America. She got married. Oh, congratulations. Huge. Are you going to come? Are you going to come and visit one year or one day? Where in America is she? Like, what state? Do you know? That's super cool. That's really neat. But yeah, that's the plan. So far, How Long to Beat has not failed me. I will always vouch on that website. It's been very big. You don't think so? Aw, no worries, no worries. But yeah, she hasn't invited you. Lame. Tell her she's fake. Call her out. I'm joking. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because then she really won't invite you, you know? But that was a strong, honestly, Dead Space has it was really loved. People were consistently, I think we got like over 30 viewers, pretty much all 3 streams. You know, if support compatibility, but condemn. Ooh, I might just have to emulate that bad boy. I might just have to do that. I remember Condemn, bro. How long is it? That's the question. I remember that game. Condemn, like closed files or something. Secret files or something like that. Criminal Origins. 7 hours is not bad. Have to be like really short streams though, because that's like a 2-day game. There's 2? Is 2 good? I might have to give that an eye. I always look at Metacritic, by the way. Their ratings are pretty ooh, it's just as good as the first one. Ooh. I didn't realize there was a sequel. I remember watching my cousin play the first one. I was too much of a pussy to play it myself. Interesting. I didn't realize there was a sequel to that. Yeah, let's see. We'll keep these both open. She just posted some pic in Texas. Oh shoot, yeah, she's a couple time zones away from me, or maybe just one. I think she's 1 time zone away from me, because it's California, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas. So that she's like, what, 4 states? Is that what that is? I'm gonna pull this to the side just so I don't dox myself by accident. Bam. Open image in a new tab. So yeah, she's right here, and I'm over here, California. She's right here, somewhere. Yup. That's where she is. Damn. You didn't know 2 never played, but the first one holds a place in your heart, and I'm not a big fan of playing these type of games. I might have to play that. I think that sounds like a good idea, too. I'll keep that in mind for sure. Condemned to Nightfall? To be determined. Did it get canceled? There's no information on that bad boy. TBD. Condemned to Clean. That is not right. Condemned 14. It's a movie? Is it a movie based on the game? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this doesn't look that great. Off rip. Essentially, she just went to Oklahoma, Texas Derby. Interesting. Wow, I don't know much about derbies, so you got me there. I'm a fake American in that case, in that area. But yeah, I'll probably throw Condemned on the list. The cool thing is, look, I can come here, I can modify this list, and I could just throw Condemned in here. I'm gonna try to keep these in alphabetical order as best I can, but eventually I'm gonna run out of space and I'm gonna have to start a new list. Did I do it right? Condemned. series. And then we do that. And Condemned is on there now. You know, it's the best place there. Here, good for her. Yeah. California is really expensive to live in. A lot of people go to Texas because it's more affordable. Yeah, my cousin played it as a kid, and I would watch him play it, and I would obviously just watch because I'm a coward. I was a cowardly little lad. But yeah, we got a big fat list. However, we're chipping away at it. And maybe it's a matter of time before we make some kind of income. And yeah, dude, my mortgage is 27, bro. I bought a whole house, and freaking insurance keeps getting more expensive, dude. Like, come on, man. Let me go ahead and take this down because we only died 10 times in the entirety of Dead Space. Boom, that's good. And then, yeah, we'll just reset the death counter. But 10 deaths for the entirety of Dead Space isn't bad. But yeah, thank you guys for whoever joined. We got Lycana, I'm guessing that's Lean, and then Bean, and then we'll just keep racking up our people best we can. Yeah, dude, my mortgage is like $2,700, bro. So I gotta pay, and we still gotta pay for electricity, gas, water. So I don't know how, like, I don't know what's covered in your rent, but typically when you pay rent, unless you're renting a house, some utilities are included. But yeah, it's rough out here, brother. The economy's rough. We're all fighting for our lives. 10 is good. Even bro showed that me a bit of game and he loves it. Died more. Yeah, 10 is pretty good, especially playing on hard. So I'm pretty proud of that. For sure, bro. I appreciate you, Bean. That means a lot, man. I hope that the notifications don't annoy you, because it's gonna notify you whenever the live uploads regularly, whenever I go live, whenever I re-upload the live, and then whenever I post a short. Bills insurance its way. Yeah, dude, it's rough. And I live in a pretty low cost of living place. The problem is, so it used to be much more manageable in terms of living. However, if you know where this is at, please don't say it. But a lot of people from a more expensive city/area sold their homes, sold them for a good fortune, and came up to our cheap cost of living area and bought homes up here. And then that drastically rose the prices. So our houses used to be around like 140K, probably 200K. On the rare occasion, 300 to 500K. But now a regular house is going to cost you well over 400K, like a 3-bedroom, 2-bath. You know, if you want to go under 400K, you're going to need to buy a 1-bed, 2-bath, or 2-bed, 2-bath, that type of thing. It's rough out here, bro. It is getting hard, and it doesn't seem like it's going to get easier anytime soon. So, very unfortunate about how America's been going lately. But yeah, the list keeps growing, but we keep knocking stuff out too. So once we cross the scary bridge of October, we're gonna have some more appealing games, appealing to the eye, games that won't be scary to sit through. So really excited to go back to our regularly scheduled program. The homes around here, even the crappy 50-year homes, are 1.5 mil. Yeah, that sounds like you're probably like in the other high cost of living areas too. Like probably like, don't say yes on any of them, but like San Diego, maybe like LA area, that type of thing. Or unless you're in NorCal, then in NorCal, I don't know much about NorCal. I only know SoCal pretty well. So, but yeah, luckily we bought our house like 3 years ago now, so we got about a tenth of the mortgage in terms of timeline paid. You're in the Bay Area, San Francisco, yeah. See, that's another area, San Fran. It's another rough spot. Renting, yeah. See, that sucks, dude. That sucks, bro. Hey, another $20 billion to another country that doesn't care about us, though. God bless. Renting, brother. That's USD, US buckaroos. Dollars from the United States of America, brother. It's rough out here, bro. America might look sweet, but golly, brother, it's getting bitter and bitter every year. Yeah, she's in Dallas, Texas, but you wish she can come. Yeah, that'd be cool. One day, maybe like one of your vacations you can shoot over here. You know, like 1 year you would go to Greece, for example. But then again, it's probably just cheaper to go to Greece. It's also nicer to go to Greece, to be honest. California is definitely one of the prettiest states. America, brother, it sucks, dude. You got boomers that are holding their houses for 80 years and not selling until they die. And you got like other tax problems depending on the state. Like, for example, California and New York are the highest cost of living states in America, you know? And then America doesn't really care about its citizens. You know, we don't have free health care. We don't got none of that going on, you know, with all due respect. So we're getting fried and bent over in every single direction. We're getting put in positions we didn't know existed, you know? So it's rough out here, bro. We're all just fighting to live. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It sucks, man. I've contemplated moving out of the country, but it's only a matter of time, bro. I'm just lucky I have a house, bro. I'm 25. I bought a house when I was 22. I am lucky, bro. Do you know how unheard of it is for people my age to buy a house, especially in California? I got lucky. California is crazy with the prices. You're hoping to get back to your home state of Nevada. You had an apartment there for $550, bro. That's the dream. God, that's the dream. If I had $550, bro, like if that's all I had to pay for just rent, dude. Oh my God, bro. The amount of goodies I could buy. The amount of goodies I could freaking throw money at, bro. I would never buy Game Pass. I would just buy the games when they release. Man, we used to be a real country, bro. What happened to us? What happened to us, bro? Yeah, I'm really happy. We got really lucky. I had a good team. We had a good lender and mortgage, a realtor agent. And honestly, we got lucky. I got lucky with the job that pays well. It just freaking destroys your body, bro. So I'm grinding away some years of my life, but I'm going to find a way out in the future. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I got lucky. It was between us and this other group of people that were buying a home. It was contingent. They would have got the house before us had they sold their other house. But because they didn't sell their other house, we were the basically runner-up that got it. And so it worked out for us because nobody likes to buy houses, or rather nobody likes to sell houses to people that are like first-time home buyers, especially with people, because for a lot of first-time home buyer programs, they don't really, a lot of them allow you to buy a house without a large down payment, and people that are selling houses don't like that for some reason. I don't know the specifics, but we got lucky on our program. So, because we were getting outbidded left and right. Like we got through like 8 houses before we got the one that we did. But yeah, I'm really happy too. Like we pretty much sped run life. Like my wife and I, we got married in February of 2022, and then we bought a house in April, 2 months later. So we got really lucky how it all worked out, bro. But yeah, owning a house is just expensive. You know, my mortgage was $2,600 up until like last year. Then it went up to $2,700 because of insurance. And then I have a roommate, luckily, my buddy who I game share Steam with. He moved from Oregon. So let me pull that map up again. He moved from Oregon all the way down to California. He drove like 14 hours to come live with me, which is a huge help. It helped us immensely. So shout out to my homie. And so he helps me out a lot. And he came from like pretty much up here all the way down like to SoCal. So he had like a 14-hour drive. He was like in the upper section of Oregon, and then he came down to the southern section of California. And now he's helping me out. And so he helps me with a really good chunk of change toward the house. And my wife pretty much takes care of the utilities. So we have a really good setup going right now with how it's going. So I'm really grateful that it's going as well as it has, because now I don't really have to work 50 hours a week at minimum, you know? California is cool if you're visiting. Like if you want to see like cool sites, like if you want a cool beach, if you want to see the woods, if you want to see, what else? The desert, because we have a desert in SoCal. If you want to see like all 3 terrains, You could do that all in one day if you come to California. It's pretty cool. It's way too expensive. I don't blame you. If you do vacation in America, did you know that the flight from Europe to America is longer than the flight back? Is it because of the way the world is like rotating or something? I never really get that either, because you'd think it'd be quicker for us from California to go backwards to Japan. However, the flight to Japan is still like 15 hours. So it's like, what's the point, bro? I don't know how it works. I'm sure it's confusing. Why not fly from California to Japan? Because I'm pretty sure we're going the long way. Commercial flights from California to Japan are possible and common, but they typically take a northern curved route instead of a direct path across the Pacific Ocean for safety and efficiency. So it's safer, I guess. I don't know. Most tend to go around instead of over it because of Coriolis power. Yeah, see, because this would be way more efficient, you don't think? That's a damn. Learn that in geography class? Well, shoot, you got me there. You got me beat. Yeah, because you'd think it'd be quicker just to go way back around, right? But they always go this way. Yep. So I don't get it. Very interesting. So yeah, that's how it works. Exposing my damn email and name. It's because of the winds and how they blow. Oh, so there'd probably be resistance then. You go to, yeah, see, and I don't blame you because Greece is nice. You could even go to like pretty much any other European country. That's kind of like the blessing of where you're at. You can go to Italy. You can go to France. I heard France isn't in the best spot anymore, though, unfortunately. You can go probably even to like the Germanic countries, like obviously Germany. You can go to Denmark. You can go to Switzerland, that type of thing. You know, you guys got a pretty good spot out there where you guys can just kind of go wherever you want. And you drive to Greece too, which is cool. See, I could not imagine driving to Greece. But I guess it's the same as us driving to Mexico, for example, you know, or Canada. But yeah, it's expensive. I don't blame you. Well, one day if you win the lottery, California would be pretty cool. Denmark beaches are so underrated. Don't they get really cold? Excuse me. Yeah, prices make 0 sense. And on top of that, you got to worry about like, I think Trump is going to like implement some kind of tourist tax too or some BS. If I heard that right, I could be BSing. I could be pulling that out of my cheeks. But it just sounds like something he'd do. So I don't know. I know other countries are getting a tourist tax, like Japan got a tourist tax. I'm pretty sure. So we're living in a tough spot, guys. It's a ticket to go back to go and back to Serbia. Yeah, that's crazy. Not even the hotels are obscene too. The hotels suck too. So hotels are expensive, and then if you get a cheap hotel, you're probably going to get somewhere like in a terrible area. You can go to South Korea for $400, but Japan is much closer. It's like $3,000. That's crazy because you think that South Korea would be at least 1,000, right? I feel like South Korea is also a famous tourist spot because of how big K-pop is and all that stuff. I get Japan because Japan is like everybody's dream location, you know? Everybody, I'm exaggerating, but a lot of people's dream location. Because for me, personally, I'd put Japan over South Korea and places I want to go, obviously, you know? Big anime nerd. I like the culture. I got a Japanese traditional tattoo and everything. Like, I'm just a big fan of the culture. I know they're xenophobic as hell, too. I got no problems with that. I get it. I don't blame them. But I still want to go one day, you know? They got something against people that don't speak Japanese or look Japanese, so, but I get it. I'm not judging, you know, people will prioritize what they want to prioritize, you know? But yeah, I've only been to Mexico and Canada in terms of countries. The dream would obviously be Japan. I want to go to Italy. Japan is your go-to. Yeah, for sure. See? Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that you were interested in Japanese traditional tattoos also. I remember that. Well, let me know if you make progress on that. I'm really interested. I'd love to see the progress. I'm a big fan of Japanese traditional tattoos. You're on 2% battery. Alrighty, I'll see you Wednesday. Take care, Huntress. I appreciate you for draining your battery to hang out with me. Please take care. That's funny. I feel bad, but it's funny. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think Korea is like the top 5 places I'd want to go, to be honest. Because I for sure want to go to like Italy. Save your info on that for sure. Sounds good. I want to go to like Italy. I even want to go to like, all jokes aside, like Thailand, and not for the reasons you're thinking, but like just, you know, Thailand maybe because their food is fire, bro. The food is so good. We have some Thai spots in my area, and they're so good, bro. Well, Thai spot, I should say. I want to go to France, but maybe not Paris. I've heard Paris is in a tough spot. Heard Paris isn't the most pleasant place to be anymore. But then again, I'm just hearing stuff on the internet. But isn't that in most countries? I feel like everywhere you go, the inhabitants don't like you because you don't speak the language. You'd think that. Japan is particularly guilty of it. They kind of like openly discriminate too. Like if you don't speak Japanese, they'll literally not let you enter a store or a restaurant, for example. I don't think many countries do that unless I'm mistaken. And they'll openly like ignore you, like without shame, which is fine. I respect it, you know. I don't know how other countries operate. Like I don't know how it works in Germany, but I feel like if I went, same Philippines, but maybe because you had a bunch of Filipino friends. Philippines sounds fun too. We also have a bunch of Filipino friends, and we'd probably take one of our Filipino friends so that they could speak the language for us too. It was in Germany, not that hard, but you get bad glances. Yeah, I think Germany is also hard to gauge too, because I would assume like 99% of people out there speak English, you know? I know in Japan, the rate that people speak English is pretty high too, but obviously the preference is Japanese, you know? So I don't really know, but I think that Japan is particularly guilty in terms of xenophobia. Racism is another topic I don't know about. I've heard they're racist, but I don't know. I know they're xenophobic as hell though. I think America is not that xenophobic. I think they're more racist, you know? And yeah, they could also be douchebags, like, you know, the whole, because I speak Spanish, I'm Mexican. So I whenever I'm out with family, which is not that often anymore, ever since I started working the job I do, I'm obviously speaking Spanish with them. So like you'll get the occasional dude that like tells you we're in America, speak English, that type of thing. But honestly, it's never happened to me personally. So I know it happens often enough for people to get it on camera. So Japan and Germany are town foreigners, but if they see you make an effort on speaking the language, they will open their arms to you. I feel, oh yeah, France is the complete opposite. I've heard if you try to speak French to them, they're going to like tell you just speak English. They're going to tell you to give up. They're not even going to let you practice. So I've heard, which is a shame because, for example, that's also a problem in Mexican culture where we call them no sabos because so in Spanish, what you're supposed to say when you say I don't know, tenses change. So to know means saber. But when you're supposed to say it in terms of yourself, like I don't know, you say no sé. The word changes. So saber becomes sé. But because kids that don't speak Spanish very often don't know how to change the saber into sé, they will say no sabo because it also sounds like another yo verb, you know, because in Spanish there's a lot of conjugations. There's like 6 conjugations per like POV, so first, second, and third person, and then it also gets more convoluted when you add past, future, and present, and it just gets way more complicated. If you try to learn to German, don't go to South Germany. The accent is crazy. Even Germans mostly can't understand it. That's wild. So that's why I say we because it is a pretty normal thing. We call them no sabos because they're saying no sé, I don't know, wrong, which is funny, right? It's kind of like it's funny. It's a funny way to refer to people that don't know how to speak Spanish. However, it is hurtful for people that don't speak Spanish because when they do make an effort to speak it, people will get shut down and they'll get spoken English instead, which is very annoying. Yeah, so was I confusing you? My bad. So yeah, people they look down on people that don't know Spanish, and honestly, Spanish could get lost in a generation. It's difficult. Like me, I think I'm like second gen And I'm one of the few people in my generation that actually speaks Spanish well. Like I actually can go and converse and survive in Mexico. But I have other cousins, or my little brother, for example, he can understand it. He just can't speak it, which is a shame. He can't speak it well, you know, but he can understand it. So it really gets lost in a generation. It's wild. But yeah, those people get looked down upon, and it bugs me because I do the decency to speak to people in Spanish when I know they speak Spanish. But even when I'm speaking it well, they'll talk to me in English just because I'm very fair skinned. I don't look like Mexican off rip. You know what I mean? So I'm very fair skinned, and they'll lump me in with like not speaking Spanish, and I get butthurt. Oh, yeah. But yeah, so like I get butthurt, and I'm like, okay, so I'm talking to you in Spanish, but you're not gonna give me the same respect and speak to me in Spanish also, and that bugs me. And it's worse if you don't even speak Spanish. Like they'll completely shoot you down in the same way. So if like you can't win, you know, you don't look it, they're not gonna respect you enough, and if you don't speak it, they're not gonna respect you enough. So I'm in a basically a limbo, you know. But a lot of people, on the other hand, 90% of people are more happy to hear that I could speak Spanish. So when you come across the people that, because for whatever reason, I don't know what it is. I think it's ego. They kind of be like, well, I could speak English, so speak English to me. I don't know what it is. I think that's what it might be. But that bugs me because it's like, bro, just talk to me in Spanish. How often do you get the opportunity to talk in Spanish, bro? The Karens. It's the Karens. It's also the people that think they're better than you. They're just like very egotistical. And it sucks because if you're someone that speaks a lower level of Spanish and you're trying to practice it, you're not going to get that practice here, you know? You're better off going to another country where the main language is Spanish, like Mexico and Spain, for example, and trying there and hoping the people there don't do the same thing that they're doing to you here. It's kind of whack. So yeah, so if you're a no sabo, you think you're a no sabo, I would totally take some classes in school because unironically it does help. It does help. And reading in Spanish is a big help. People sleep on reading. Like it's difficult, but golly, it's a game changer, bro. Cause reading Spanish and speaking it are a totally different level. You know, you got to buy that Spanish heritage, but knows no Spanish, but he gets he and hate for it. Yeah, it's so lame because whose fault is it that he doesn't know Spanish? You know, it's not like they don't know Spanish for no reason. But something they try to make it easier to you by speaking to you in your native language, even if it's not what you want. Yeah, I get that sentiment. I do. But I don't, and maybe they don't know it's coming off disrespectful, you know? But like, if I'm trying, like, I guess maybe you should be more open about it and just be like, hey, I'm practicing my whatever. Please speak to me in my whatever, you know? I guess you could be upfront. But if I'm speaking to you in said language, I think it's more polite to match the language if that's the language you speak. You might as well know a decent bit, but they consider you an hermano. Yeah. So it's tough, you know. It's the same across all cultures though, like Asian cultures too. A lot of Asians here don't speak the language that their parents speak. And so they get a lot of heat too. You know, it's the same. It goes across all cultures. It's pretty interesting, bro. Cause it's like, why else? If you're not going to teach them to speak the language, how are you going to roast them? You know? And that's what pisses me off because there's a reason why people don't speak said language. And it's because people aren't putting the effort to teach the people when they're young. And I don't know what it is, bro. It's rough. It's rough for bilingual plus people, you know? Because I know it's very common in Europe to speak more than 2 languages. Very common. And that's the impressive thing. You know, like some people speak like German, English, and a multitude of different languages like French, you know, Russian. So that type of thing. They'll have a 3rd language under their belt at all times, basically. Which is really fascinating about Europe because it's like the complete opposite. You're kind of encouraged to learn more languages because your countries are so diverse and they're so close to each other that you kind of have to know other languages to be able to, you know, just even be in those countries because you guys are neighbors to so many different cultures. Whereas here in America, while we do have different cultures in America, you're really solid if you know how to speak English. You know, you're not going to have trouble in any state that you go to. And that extends to Canada too, because Canada is primarily English language up there. Like the secondary language is French, but mostly because 70% of the girls are friends and girls are Spanish. That's the thing too. I grew up speaking it, and I only started learning English when I was in school here in the States. So that's how I learned English, and I speak Spanish. And don't get me wrong, my Spanish isn't as good as it used to be, but for someone that doesn't use it very often, especially, I can survive. I'll be fine. I can probably speak on a scale maybe 8 to 9 out of 10. Well, in school we can learn Latin, French, and Spanish, but Spanish only later. Interesting. But the difference is we also get like offers to learn some of those languages, not Latin, for example, but it doesn't stick. For you guys, it sticks because you can speak the language among other people, and I'm sure that your curriculum is taught differently out there too. So I'm sure like for you guys, your language sticks a lot better out there, because here you can go through 4 years of a language in high school, come out not knowing anything. It doesn't stick. Oh, my fault. Well, either way, you guys are more common to learn at least 2 languages out there, while as here, a lot of people only know English. So if you speak a whole nother language, you're already at a bigger advantage compared to other people. I think Latin would be fun to learn too, because it's probably pretty easy since Spanish is a Latin language. Most French students forget everything even when they have it. Really? That's weird. Well, I think it's still more common for European people to know 2+ languages over Americans. So I still think that your guys' education system is better than the States. I think the States' education system is pretty low on the ladder, if I had to guess. Where does the U.S. rank in education? Yeah, they teach Latin, and you're actually in this class. Can I get a big list? This is a .com country, so I don't know. Education, we're apparently 31st. Can we go by? Huh? This is as of 2024. I don't even know how accurate this is, but we're 31st. We're pretty low. Who's won? 6th is Japan. That's not surprising. 1st is South Korea. You can see you mostly forgot everything over the summer holidays. What's 2? 3rd is Netherlands. See, look at that. You got a lot of your brethren out there. You guys just dropping. It's getting worse too, with like Belgium. Where's Germany? Where's Germany? Let me prove a point here. 7th. Oh, so we're just barely. Oh no, you're 7th smartest, bro. Can I organize it by like order? Why can't I go in order? There we go. Perfect. Slovenia, Japan, Germany. Brother, we are 31st. Come on. Like, this is not. And we're dropping fast because of COVID, too. COVID put people 2 years behind. A lot of kids in that time that were learning stuff don't even know how to read still, bro. Isn't that wild? They were set 2 years behind. It's crazy. You're getting like 5th and 6th graders that don't know how to read, bro. They better change it to, are you smarter than an 8th grader at that rate? It's crazy, bro. We're in a rough spot. So according to this website, I don't even know if this website has any merit. Education rankings are sourced from both the annual U.S. News Best Countries Report and nonprofit organization World Top 20, which maintains the world's best education systems international education database. So I guess it's pretty good sourcing. But we're not even the top 10, bro, let alone top 20. Not even the top 30, actually. We hit 30th and we're in the top 40. Is that how that works? 10, 20. No, we're in the top 30. My fault. See, there you go. That's the education system at work. You're Spanish in 7th grade, then forgot because nobody spoke it in your town. And then 10 years ago, learned it again from friends, coworkers, GFs. So you're a Latina type of guy, huh? Yep. I like me Latinas too. My wife is Mexican. There you go. I won. I won at life. You're 37. Yes, Latinos are right up your alley, huh, brother? I don't blame you, dude. Kind of hard to not like them. Crazy, bro. Crazy that we're just that low on the ladder. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't blame you, brother. This is different. You're still in school. You can't just forget everything over the holidays. That's true. That's true. I don't know how teaching has changed since AI has come into play out there, though. We won, brother. We won. I sped around life, and now I'm kind of just making my 40 hours and hoping that my mortgage doesn't get higher next year. So we're doing pretty all right. I'm just happy to be here. Very grateful with the way things have turned out for me. What country is this? Georgia. That's crazy, bro. We're dumb, dude, compared to all these countries. I am not surprised by South Korea. I would have expected Japan to be higher, but I'm honestly not surprised either. Brother, you guys are behind Germany. Or sorry, behind Japan. Like, come on, bro. Y'all are way smarter than us. Jesus Christ. Dude, we're so dumb. Like, brother, 31st. Come on. Kazakhstan is 43rd. Who's the bottom? Let's shame these guys. Somalia? My fault, bro. My fault. Hey, maybe not. Maybe I should mind my business. Every time you give homework to your teacher, really you worry if you will get an F because they think you used... Yeah, see, that's also a problem. AI testers are super duper inaccurate. They're basically snake oil. Like they don't really detect AI very well, you know? Like some I'm sure do work. How's the Arab Emirates down here? I feel like they would be much higher. I feel like they would be way higher. I'm very surprised by that. Huh, interesting. Dude, Venezuela's that low? Sheesh. Well, we could be in the top 100. Or sorry, like the upper 100. The bottom 100? The bottom 100, I think, is what I mean. Then give you an F of these detectors. See, it's like 1%. Yeah. See, that's whack. See, I don't get that. That doesn't make sense. That's tyrannical. You're going to need to lead a revolution, brother. That's whack. I'm so glad I finished school where I don't have to worry about AI. Yeah, I know, dude. It's such a double-edged sword, dude. And a lot of times the teachers don't even like properly grade stuff anymore. They rely on AI to do the work for them. Like it's unfortunate how AI is just kind of going both ways in terms of screwing everybody. Like it's like a double-ended dildo, bro. Everybody's getting it, dude. Maybe I should have said double-edged sword. And think about going to university. See, the cool thing about like the EU though is that, like a lot of places university's covered, you know. In America it's basically one big scam. Like yeah, some people do make it, but the people that make it in the US, what's up, Astro, in terms of education are much lower than the people that don't make it. A lot of people are in so much debt. Like how much student debt do we have? How much student debt rankings by country? I think that's a statistic. I don't know. Lending tree, sure. Whereas the average debt in America is 28. Wait, how the hell? How the hell are people in an average in the UK higher than the US? That's impressive. Now that's confusing. Germany's not available because free. Brother, you guys got it good over there. Where is this? I want a number. Like I want a leaderboard number. Here? Wikipedia maybe? I just want like a leaderboard, bro. 45 million student loans as of 2023, for example. That's wild, bro. Oh, this is kind of what I want. Yale. When was this? 2017. damn, I would need something 8 years in the future, bro. Jesus Christ. Can I get something more recent? We'll do 2024. I'm sure there's like a, yeah. It's rough, bro. People aren't finishing school. It's actually crazy. I saw a statistic that could be a load of barnacles, but the statistic is basically that art majors are more successful than other majors. Basically. Like, scientific / mathematic majors are less successful than art majors in recent times. It's insane, bro. It's disgusting. Because the crazy thing is, like, oh, computer science majors because of AI. Computer science majors. So art majors are more successful than computer science majors because of AI. A lot of people are out of a job because of AI. So it's only going to get worse too, bro. I'm lucky I work like basically blue collar. And ain't no robot going to do what I'm doing, bro. Ain't no robot going to do what I'm doing. So yeah, it's pretty crazy, dude. AI is just, taking the world by storm. Spelled student wrong. The United States holds the highest total student debt in the world with an average debt of approximately $28.4K per student upon graduation. It has a second, and the UK has a second highest, with the average student debt in England is over $5,400. I'm guessing we just have more students because that doesn't add up, but I'm guessing we have more students. Germany, Norway, and Sweden offer free or very low-cost tuition, resulting in significantly lower student debt for their domestic and international students. International, that might be a way, bro. But yeah, it sucks, dude. Because people say, well, like, if you want free school, you're going to get taxed more. Tax me more. I don't care, bro. Tax me. I hate taxes. I hate taxes. However, I would rather my taxes go to like school and healthcare over freaking bombing people. You know? I think that's pretty fair. Or participating in multiple wars at once. You're in manufacturing, probably going to be a long time until you're replaced by AI. Yeah, see? You'll be fine. Yeah, see, the normal education is free. That's good, though. Because a lot of people don't even get normal education, bro. People drop out often, too. Like, for what, dude? You're just going to pay for it later like a dummy. Like, what the hell's the point? See, even Israel's smarter than us, dog. Come on, man. Well, they also have free education and healthcare, by the way. So, and people say it's on our dime, but what do I know? What do I know? What do I know, bro? I'm just a United States commoner. I don't know much. I'm just here. I'm playing video games, bro. Freaking, this country is in a gutter. It's a shame, dude. We used to be a real country. We should totally be at least top 10. The way America gasses itself up. Talking about, we have the best healthcare. We have the best this. We have the best that. Brother Dewey, I don't even see us in this range. I don't see us here, dude. People go to Turkey for literally every other surgery. Where's Turkey? 37th. And we're here. People go to Turkey instead, dude. Because it's cheaper. Because they want to get hair tits. Like, come on, bro. Man. They even give you some money if you study at uni if you meet preconditions. See that? Like, unfortunately, if you're middle class, you get hit the hardest. Yeah, we're messing up hard, bro. If you're middle class in America, you get hit the hardest, you get taxed the most, you get no financial aid. If you're low income, some schools can be offered for free or at a discount, and or you get so much money to cover said tuition, and then you have to pay the rest. You know, but if you're a middle class, bro, you got to pay all that crap out of pocket. You're screwed. If you're rich, you don't really care because you got the money. But if you're middle class, bro, you're screwed. You can't go to school. You can't do nothing, bro. You don't get any benefits or tax rebates from the government, bro. You get taxed the hardest. You get freaking, everything gets slapped on the middle class in America, bro. It sucks. And technically, I'm middle class. I think I'm like lower middle class, though. Technically. So I get farmed hella hard. America, Uncle Sam is eating real good, bro. Off of my dime. Yeah, we're in a rough spot, guys. But we're surviving. Taxes, and more freaking... Oh, yeah. Here, get your paycheck taxed. Okay, sure. It's going to go to your roads. It's going to go to this. It's going to go to that. Sure, fine, whatever. It's not optional, so no choice. Oh, yeah, also, you're going to get taxed on things you purchase. So I'm getting taxed out of my check and I'm getting taxed on things I purchase. That's 2 taxes right there, bro. What the hell do you want me to do? What's the point, dude? Want to buy a home? Taxes. Like, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I know that this is stupid, you know? I'm just yapping. I'm just freaking venting because America's in the gutter right now. Fidgeting at the nonsense. But it'll work out. Also, I don't know if I'm playing Pokemon Za. It looks kind of whack. I'd rather play that new Digimon game. We're still on your dreams. And you get extra tax. Yep. So we'll see how that stupid big beautiful bill BS, because I know it's got some good things, but it's also got a lot of terrible things where it's gonna basically take away our overtime tax for however long. I want to say it's like a year or 2. It's like not even permanent. So, bro, what? Yeah, California, you get extra taxes for like you get taxed more than other states, and on top of that, you also get taxed for like basically what you call it, environmental stuff. So like if you they want you to be green, for example, they'll tax you. They'll like, for example, in California, I don't know what other states do this, but I know other states don't do it. We get smog checks every 2 years. We got to get our car checked to see if its emissions are safe for the environment. And if you don't get your smog, or if you don't pass smog, you have to spend time fixing said problem so that you could pass smog. And then if you don't get the smog, you can't renew your freaking registration. So what the hell is the point, bro? Get money if you work overtime. Depends on the company and your boss. Yeah, see, we're living on hard mode, bro. We're living on hard mode. I know other states don't get smog. Like, states don't do smog checks. See, like, all these states don't do smog checks, bro. Why can't we? I mean, to be fair, it's, what is that, 4, 8, 12, 13? So it's only a fifth of the states. A little bit over a fifth of the states that don't do smog. So, pretty crazy, right? Over 40 hours of overtime. If you work 41 to 50, your check will be less than if you worked 40. Yeah. It'll be more. Don't get me wrong. Technically, you do get more money on your check. However, they tax, for example, single people. So I get taxed at a single rate even though I'm married. And then when we apply for taxes, we do our taxes married, joint, so that I can get like a maximum back, you know? And it usually works out pretty well. But for example, I work 40 hours and each day I get like $230, right? It's pretty good money. We make pretty good money. And I work 10-hour days, for example. So on average, if I don't do overtime, my check will be $1,800. However, if I do 2 days of overtime that pay period, my check will be anywhere from $2,100 to $2,300. It depends on how Uncle Sam is feeling that day. So, 560. That's pretty accurate, actually. It's pretty on point. Yeah, it's pretty good. So I think once I start working 60-hour weeks is when I get sucked out like crazy. Because I think if I work 2 60-hour weeks, my checks will probably only go up $300 at that point. So then I'm working each day for $150, where as before I was working for like $230, you know? And on top of that, we got to pay for insurance. So I pay like $300+ a month on insurance because it's provided through my job. The rate is provided by my job, actually. So I pay like $360, and that's actually probably gone up since open enrollment has opened up. So it's probably gone up, honestly, where I got to pay like, I don't get why you don't include taxes in the prices of things over there. I don't either, dude. I don't either. I think it's predatory. I think taxes should be included. I think Japan does it. I don't know if other countries do. I'm assuming Germany does it if that's how you're reacting to. I would bet they do. Because I don't know why America doesn't do it. However, there are a couple of states that don't do state taxes. I wonder if it's based on the location here. You got to clear 50 hours before you see a fat paycheck. Really? See, for me, it's the other way around. The more I work, the more gets taken out. So if I work 50 hours a week, that's pretty much the soft spot of like before I hit a soft cap, basically, and then I get taxed a significant amount more. Germany too? Yeah, see. That makes sense. Yeah, dude. So once you hit over, like, don't get me wrong, it's still, I muted myself. Don't get me wrong, it still adds to your check, you know, like the more OT you work. However, I go from getting $230 a day to getting like $150 a day, you know? It's a significant hit once I pass the 100-hour mark per pay period, because I get paid bi-weekly. So if I exceed 100 hours per pay period, Uncle Sam like tracks me, bro. He finds me and he's like, hey, I heard you worked 110 hours. Sorry, not you. We worked 110 hours. And then they take their chunk of change, bro. They rob me. They rob me, man. It's not like I don't need it or anything, you know. 41 to 50, they take hella out of your check. You'll get less if you just worked for it. Interesting. See, yeah, for me, it doesn't work that way. At least in my situation. Maybe it's all dependent on like 401k and like medical insurance and all that stuff too. Maybe. I don't know. Because yeah, the moment I exceed 50 hours, my freaking checks take a hit. They take a big hit. It's a shame. Big shame. Yeah. But well, it'll work itself out. I'm just hoping I'm hoping in the future I can make a couple buckaroos off of this thing too. That'd be pretty cool, you know, just like based off of like what YouTube would give you, not even like memberships or anything like that. Like that'd be pretty, I mean, if people want to do that's cool. I'd feel bad if people do that, but like, just like get some AdSense, you know. You refuse to work overtime unless they let you work 60 plus hours. See, because for you, it's worth it at that point. At that point, I get it. So I don't blame you there. I refuse to work overtime because every day that I work, I'm getting destroyed. Like basically what I do is I load up trailers, like semi-truck trailers. I load those up with boxes and I'm throwing at least 5,200 a day, bro. 5,200 boxes a day. And that wears your body, bro. That wears, especially because they have so many demands that you have to meet. You have to throw so many boxes. You have to do it nicely. You have to do it safely. Yeah, now you're a beast, so they always bug you to work. Hell yeah. That's good, dude. It's good to not have to worry about like your income. But for me, actually, I work too much and I burnt myself out. So I just I've been enjoying the 40-hour-a-week life because if I work more, I hate my life. And then I don't get to stream. And then honestly, I really enjoy streaming. So it's a good peace of mind. Yep, it sucks, Astro. Don't be in a rush to become an adult. Enjoy your youth as much as you can, because the moment you start providing for yourself, bro, it's a whole different world. You lose a lot of what you had. It's cool to have the money to do what you couldn't do as a kid. However, the problem is you lack time now. Too late. Yeah. Yep. It sucks, dude. The problem is like, yeah, you have money, but you lack time. So it's rough, dude. Appreciate your situation if you can enjoy it, bro, because yeah, you're going to lose your time the moment you hit freaking is stream ending soon. Probably, actually. Yeah, probably. I'm just yapping, talking with y'all. I feel bad because I'm keeping Joe up, but we're just talking. We're just hanging out. I like to do this, give them the chance if people wanna. A lot of times, I end stream pretty abruptly, and we also finished Dead Space a little ahead of schedule, so I don't mind talking. Yeah, you get it. You did that in the beginning of your career of manufacturing, so you used to load UPS trucks. Yeah, dude, it sucks. And the demands have gotten higher. They have gotten significantly higher, and they've actually installed like cameras and everything to like basically Big Brother you all the time. It sucks, dude. It's a shame. And every year they always ask for more. And they always want you to do things perfectly. Like they want you to do the maximum amount of work perfectly. And that's not how it works. It's one or the other, bro. Because at that point you start getting injuries. And we get a lot of injuries at our warehouse, bro. We get a lot of injuries. And it's a shame because they don't care. They bring in the next batch of people and hope they survive. It's a shame, bro. Things have changed. The place where I work at has gone downhill for the past like 5 years. You know, work till 2:30. It was just being a girl about sleep. Nah, you're good, bro. But hey, I mean, it's still, I get it. Like if you want to, I understand wanting sleep, bro. I rarely get 8 hours of sleep these days. Just 8 hours of sleep is rare, especially because my wife works the mornings now. Because we used to work similar schedules, but ever since she started working mornings, like my schedule is like a bit weird because I have to like stay up to wake her up or nap while she sleeps and then wake up when she gets up to like see her off, you know, and then go like stay up for another few hours because I'm not ready to go back to sleep because I just napped, and then go back to sleep later, and then I'm still tired no matter what because either I don't sleep or I sleep like offset and then I just don't get enough rest. So the schedule's weird. But I'm hoping I find a different job that pays semi well, because my job, it might not be like, it's definitely more than like a lot of the states. I know it's definitely not worth more than people like that have been at a job for over 10 years, for example, or have education, but I get paid over $30 an hour and it feels like I don't get paid enough still. It's crazy, bro. I get paid like $31.40 an hour and it's significant money, but golly, they make you earn it, brother. They make you earn it. They put you through it. Like I really can't work over 50 hours a week and I don't want to. I'm cool with 40, bro. 40 hours a week is huge for me because I get to rest. And then we work 4 days on, 3 days off. So I get to rest one day, do errands another, and then do nothing another. So it's a pretty cool schedule. But, yeah. 30 hours is actually called part-time, believe it or not. The moment you hit 40, that's full-time. It is normal. However, I don't have education. And I don't have any experience in other blue collar fields. And this is a really easy gateway into making that kind of money. But it's just way more, they're way more careless about people. So it's a really low barrier to entry. Like, for example, I can't just go and work another job because a lot of jobs these days require education. This job doesn't. So that's the problem. And I'm sure other people are getting paid more. Like I'm sure construction workers get paid way more. However, there you need some kind of experience or education, I'm pretty sure. And they probably get paid more if I had to guess, but I'm not too sure. I could be totally wrong about that. Like I said, I've been at the job that I've been at because you're incentivized. The QFC near you pays $35 an hour. See, what's a QFC? KFC? What's a QFC? A grocery? Oh yeah, grocery stores they pay well because depending on position too. Like I know if you handle like meats, for example, they get paid pretty well. And Kroger's under union. So the parent organization is Kroger, so they're unionized. So yes, they're going to get paid more. Usually unions get paid way better because the company is like always getting their balls tugged. And they're not catching a break, and they can't really rob their workers. I don't get the bad things about unions. I know a lot of people disagree with them, but I think unions are good as far as I know, because they force companies to pay you a decent wage. So I'm pretty sure QFC is a union because of the fact that it's under Kroger. Alrighty, Bean. Thanks for hanging out with me, brother. I hope to see you on the next one. Take care, man. But yeah, I would work at a freaking grocery store over the job I'm working. But we don't have any Krogers up here where I'm at. All the Krogers are, I don't even think we have a Kroger in California. If we do, they're nowhere near me. Are there Kroger stores in California? Oh. Yeah, see, they're all in the LA area or the Riverside area. Whoops, your phone died. No worries. Come, you have extra room. Shoot, it'd be cool because I know Kroger's pay really good. We just don't have, I don't have any in my area. We just got like a Whole Foods, I think, or a Sprouts. We got a Sprouts near me. I don't know how well they pay. Sprouts wage. I don't really know how well Sprouts pays. See, but when you work my job, you feel bad now. Yeah, life makes you make so much money. Don't feel bad. Be grateful, bro. Be grateful that you could get that much money without breaking your back, dude. Be grateful, bro. Don't ever feel bad for that. Just be happy and appreciate it. And always, if you can I will always advocate for easy money, bro. People be like, I work 70 hours twice, 2 days a week, or 8 days a week, you know. You got soft hands, brother. You used to work in the meat department at Sprouts. You were getting minimum wage. I'm sure things have changed because I know that groceries are getting paid pretty well. I know starting it sucks, but I know with raises it's pretty significant. Like my buddy, he worked at Kroger and he was making $30 an hour just to basically do like the littlest of tasks. But he was an ops basically, so you can kind of get away with that when you hit like a managerial position. You can get away with a lot. You invest like $5K a month. That's how you have so much money. See, I don't know where. I mean, I wish I could do that, but yeah, investing $5K is pretty huge. I hope you're investing in like a Roth IRA and like a high index savings fund, bro. Because then your money will make you money, you know. Got a second job I talk about. You love that store. Good people. You get paid good there too. Yeah, it's probably like over $20, right? I would probably guess in the realm of $20 to $24 an hour, maybe more. Because a lot of fast food joints get paid $20 now, but maybe I'm wrong. I'm assuming since you work near San Francisco, you probably get paid decently for fast food out there. Because I know the higher cost of living area you go, the better paid it is. I know, for example, like LA, people get paid better there on average because the cost of living there is higher on average. But yeah, dude, I just want an easier job. That's all I'm asking for. I'll take a couple buck hit. I don't care. I just want my body to not hurt when I'm 30, you know? Because I'm only 25, but my God, my body feels every box I throw, dude. Every single one. I live in California, in SoCal. I don't want to get too close there. Don't want to dox myself accidentally, you know. But yeah, I live in SoCal. 20 an hour normally, but you've had TB as a second job since 2016, so you get paid a few dollars more. Got to keep it on low because you're paid more than the shift leads. Got it. See, that makes sense. Which that's also a problem, like where people just don't get paid, or people rather get preyed upon and they get paid less for whatever reason, and the new guy comes in and swoops in a couple more dollars an hour than the other person that's been here for 5 years. So, but then again, you were there since 2016, so that's kind of like you've earned your keep, you know. So that's fair. But yeah, it's always good to have like a backup job that'll always pretty much give you a source of income too. I should probably do that too, but I don't like working my whole life, bro. It sucks. I basically did that because I was working my job for like 60 hours a week pretty commonly. Especially because I was trying to pay for that tattoo. That's when it was the worst. Because it would suck because I would work. So let's say it's a 4-week month. I would work 5 day, 5 day, 5 day tattoo, excuse me, that would be my only 3 days off in a row. And then I would go back immediately to 5 day, 5 day, 5 day. And then you're a workaholic. Yeah. I mean, if you got it in you, I don't blame you, but my God, I freaking burnt myself out during the year I was getting my tattoo. The year I was getting my tattoo, I was working minimum 50 hours, a lot of times 60. And I think I aged myself in that year, bro. I think I aged myself like 3 years in that 1 year. Because I was constantly healing under my tattoo. Also, every month I would go back. I would go to LA, go to my guy, get tattooed, and I would be constantly healing for like every month for like a year straight. A year and a third actually, because it was 16 months that I was getting tattooed. And so I was making money to pay my tattoo artist because the sessions were $250 an hour. So I would do 3-hour sessions every month because I couldn't throw more and I wanted to consistently get my tattoo. So I spent 16 months getting 3-hour sessions each month. Yeah, so I was constantly healing. I was constantly working 50 hours. And the only week I didn't work 50 hours was my tattoo week. And even then, so my days off at the time were Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Now it's kind of backwards. I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So back in the day, I had Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then I would get tattooed Wednesday. And then rest Thursday because my I would have to get there at 12. So I'd have to drive, and a lot of times there was traffic, so I'd have to wake up on a sleep schedule I didn't have because I would fall asleep anywhere from like 7 to 9 p.m. or a.m. sorry, and then and it would be the reverse. I'd have to wake up at like 7 or 8 a.m. So I would take Tuesday to try to get my sleep schedule right. Wednesday I would go down, and then Thursday would be my only day where I don't do anything. And then I would go back to work 4 days, 10 hours a day, and then I would be back on 5-day weeks after that. So I was really cutting it close to the wire when I was getting my tattoo. It's pretty tough that year. And it was for like a year and a third too. So I was doing that for a whole 16 months, bro. Tough time. But it's over. It's over. I don't plan on getting a tattoo until I've settled my credit card debts because I am pretty deep in there too. It could be worse, but I'm in there, you know. I'm not too concerned about paying them back. Yeah, it sucks, dude. And I had just I wasn't anticipating on getting the house. It kind of just got lucky. And I know it sounds crazy to say I got lucky with the house, but I didn't anticipate buying a house because I had the year before I had emailed the artist and I was like, hey, yo, bro, I'm interested. And he was like, for sure. And then as soon as I bought the house, or rather right before I bought the house, I started getting tattooed or vice versa. So it was all really close together. So I was paying $2,700 for my house and then $750 for my tattoo, bro. It was difficult, dude. It was a rough time. So, but I'm very upfront about funds and all that stuff. Like, I'm not even going to lie about our earnings when we start making money in the future, because I'm pretty sure this channel is going to do pretty well. In the near future, probably in the next year or two, I see us making a buck or two off this bad boy. That'd be pretty cool. And then that'll help a lot. Because this whole year, let me show you. This whole year, here, see live count. From the beginning of the year, we started at 29 subs this year, and we're at 239. So in 1 year, we got 210. It's pretty nutty. Yeah, I'm happy. I've always wanted to do some form of, like, I hate to say it this way, but that's what it is, content creation, you know? Because I like to, well, for one, I've really been enjoying doing this because, well, it isn't hard. It's still something I like hope to, you know, provide quality stuff to like make it look like it isn't easy, even though it is, you know. But yeah, we had a big boost. Yonder Wizard's honestly the majority of this, so I think I want to say here, this was all one stream base, or Oh, this was one stream I think right here. Yeah, I went from 88. This is Yonder Wizard right here. From 88 because I worked into the morning to freaking 109 in one night. So that was pretty disgusting. And then it was a steady rise from there too. Yeah, I'm super grateful. I got really lucky too. I really got really lucky that day because he was going to raid somebody else and then changed his mind. And then he stumbled upon me because I happened to be playing Skyrim at the same time he was. And then from the rest is history. So shout out Yonder Wizard for that. That was pretty significant change. But I didn't expect it to go as well as it did, honestly. Like, we were doing pretty steady. Like, from here, it was pretty steady growth. And then Yonder Wizard just boosted us up pretty wild. Shot us up into the stratosphere. But yeah, I'm hoping to hit 500 at least next year. That'd be pretty cool. And then I'd be able to get memberships then. And then 1,000 is when I get ad revenue. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Our analytics are pretty solid. That's all shorts mainly. And then the watch time's huge though. Watch time is crazy. 1,500 hours in a month. It's not bad. Same as usual. So this is average for us. We're doing really good. 1,500 watch hours for a channel my size is pretty huge. There are people that hit the 1,000 sub goal before they hit the 3,000 watch hours, and we're at 18,000 watch hours. So we've been popping off, bro. So yeah, I'm just biding my time, being patient, waiting for things to work themselves out, and then we'll see what happens. It's only a matter of time. You know, it's going a lot better than my goal for the year was 100 subs. That was my goal for the year, and then one night Yonder Wizard rated me, and it was 20 subs in a night, and then that hit 100 pretty easily. And my new goal was 300 for the year. For 500, so what it is for you, but I also like to donate to cool people. I appreciate you, bro. Like I said, donations aren't, you know, while they are appreciated, I don't want you to feel like you need to. You know what I mean? This one's blocked. I have to fix this. Yeah, I'll fix it later. It's no big deal. I didn't realize it was blocked. 7? Shout out Yonder Wizard. He was right there. Hornet 7. Maybe it was the Yakuza thing that I was playing that probably was what did it. Yeah, maybe it is blocked. I don't know. I'll fix that later. But yeah, I'm hoping it comes soon. I'm kind of assuming it'll probably be next year if I had a bet. Kind of cuz we get like here, for example, where do I see that statistic? Probably here in audience. Yeah, like right here, 97% of viewers. Where's the sub count actually? There's one. There's a bar. Oh, that's pretty good actually. It's not 90%. 88% of people are not subscribed. So, but I don't like to ask people to subscribe because everybody knows how to use YouTube. If people want to subscribe, they will, you know. And I just feel awkward asking for it. I have no negatives to people that do. I just feel awkward asking for it. That's just a me thing. But yeah, peep this, bro. Only 55% of the people watching are from the US. Isn't that crazy? Obviously, it's the time of my stream, so it makes sense, but it's still cool. I think that's really neat. I didn't realize people use English subtitles. It's interesting. Ooh, the main demographic is my people. I'm 25, so 25 to 30, my people. Pretty huge. Pretty cool stuff. It's really interesting seeing this. Like the statistics. But yeah, I'm just biding my time, hoping that things work themselves out and people like what they see, and then if they do, then they do the YouTube stuff. I just feel awkward asking. I know like people say that there's a huge increase in like subscribers if people ask for it. I just feel awkward. I don't know. It's a me problem though. Like I said. But yeah, I should probably stop keeping you up, Joe. I appreciate you for hanging out with me. It's good seeing you again, dude. Hopefully I see you next week for Alan Wake. I think that game's got pretty good ratings too. I think a lot of people have positive things to say about Alan Wake. Can I type? Let's take a quick look at that. Alan Wake right here. Boom. 83. So that's pretty good. I think anything above 80 is pretty solid. And then after that, we have Outlast. Oh, wrong tab. And then 80, 75. Really? Interesting. The first one's the best one, huh? Very interesting. We're still going to play it, though, because it's apparently really scary, so I'm excited for that. And then once we're done with Outlast, it'll be Halloween by that time, and October will hopefully be over, and then we could put some scary games to rest, because I played nothing but scary games for the whole month. We played 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to do 4, 5 scary games. No, it'll be 6 scary games. It'll be 6 scary games. That's pretty huge for this month, actually. It's a pretty big month for games. I don't think I've done 6 games in a month, so that's pretty cool. Maybe I have, though. And then after that, we're going to do Perfect Dark and Perfect Dark Zero. You feel awkward? Don't feel awkward? You used to get annoyed by some YouTubers asking, but glad they do now, so I do hit the like and sub and like and whatnot. Yeah, maybe I got to get over that. Maybe I got to get some character development on that. I just feel weird, you know? Maybe it's also another like part of me wants to see how far I can get without asking people. Maybe it's like a mental challenge I have on myself too. But people will sub. They know how to use YouTube, like I said, and I'll figure it out. I'll figure out a way to do it. I think I do subtle ways of doing it too, like my pinned chat, for example, like this thing right here. I try to say it without saying it, you know. Did that work? You'd probably be the same. Yeah. But like I said, maybe it's just a part of the process and I just got to get used to it. But yeah, I'm probably going to write up my review too, my short review, because I think I like to give reviews when I finish a game, like when I'm mentally fresh at the end of it. I don't know if my reviews hold any merit, but I like to cater to the employed person, you know, because how much of America is employed, bro? So let's ask that question. How much of America is employed? 60%, over half. That's crazy. What are the 40% doing, brother? I'm jealous. How do I join the other side? What are y'all doing? So I like to kind of be in the mindset of employed people and how they would feel, because I don't know how people feel. Maybe some employed people feel really positively strongly about like longer games. But I feel like if you're employed, you kind of want to get through the game in a decent amount of time where you're not feeling like you're kind of just dragging, you know? I don't know how attention span works in that type of thing. For me, though, I think I'd rather play a game that I can kind of finish and not feel like, when is it going to end, you know? Manly Badass Hero does little reviews after his vids. Appreciated. Hell, I gotta get those up too, because I want to put them as shorts, because shorts have way bigger outreach compared to videos. But maybe I should just cut them up and make them as videos. I don't know. I'm gonna find a way to like clean this up too. I want to delist these and make them accessible only from playlists, because I'm kind of just pumping these out because some people like these for some reason, which I don't mind. I'm grateful. Some people watch them. I'm sure some people really appreciate them, but I kind of want the lives to be, because the lives get significantly more viewers compared to the videos. But some people find these, like, I think it's just a way to pad the algorithm, and some people do find these, and I'll get like the occasional subscriber from that here and there. But I want to do actual content. Like, I want to one day do like unboxings, you know. I have a bunch of anime figurines that I want to unbox, that type of thing. Or when I order like the cool like steel box type of thing, just open it up, that type of thing, just show it off, show people my interest in another way, you know, what I put my money toward, and like maybe display it, because I want to get my collections getting displayed. I have a lot of collectibles that I haven't displayed because I just don't have the means right now. You couldn't do vids of anything. I've heard some YouTubers that shorts F their channel. Yeah, I've heard that too. Honestly, I expected shorts to help me more than they are, but I think it's better to get them out there than not. But maybe I should do videos. That might be the play. I'll have to consider it. Maybe I should actually like, yeah, I could probably just, maybe I should just do them as videos. It's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll consider it. I'll for sure consider it. I might have to like do that while I'm sitting in the computer though. That might be the goal. I think that's a good idea. I'll probably do the reviews. I'll do my reviews as videos and then keep my stream clips as shorts. I think that's what I'll do just to keep everything separate and organized in a way. Yeah. We're on the same page, brother. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Maybe that'll, because people do look up reviews for sure. So, but yeah, I want to do like unboxings too. I think unboxings are fun. They're fun to watch. I think that'd be interesting. I don't know what kind of demographic that I reach, but I kind of want to just do what I enjoy, you know? That's kind of like the whole goal is to like do what you enjoy. And then if people will find you if they enjoy the same thing and stick around for you. That's the goal. I want people to hang out with me, not just for the things I do, you know? Because people come, they'll hang out, they'll subscribe, and then I guess some people change their minds, which is fine. No big deal. And then they realize, hey, this isn't for me. So I want people that'll, which is good, I guess, that they're unsubscribing, because I'd rather have people that are here to be here, you know? Rather than they're here for the game and then they leave. So that's kind of why I'm cool playing the games that I do play, because while I am going through so many different games, if I could find one person that sticks around per game, that's a big dub, you know? So that's the goal. If one person per game is the goal, and if I can get that, I'm happy, you know? And even if I don't get that, I'm happy, but if I can get that, that's bonus points. Because we've been steady. We've been doing steady. So I'm just happy. I'm happy to be here. That's mainly golden retriever energy. I appreciate you, Astro. It means a lot. It means a lot to see people come back and hang out and look forward to things that we're going to do, you know? So, because I have not just a lot of games, but I do have plans, and maybe when I figure out a way to do the other stuff, I'll get it going. Because I kind of want to get like a little recording set up where I can like have like a tripod or something where I can just record those unboxings, because I think that's a fun market to tap into. And I'm limited on stock, so I'd probably only do it temporarily, you know? Or I could even do that as member-only content when I get there. Or I was thinking, because I have some 18-plus figurines, that could be behind the paywall. That could be behind the membership paywall. I could probably do that there, because I know YouTube does do 18-plus unboxings. I've seen them. They've hit my feed. So people like unboxings, yeah. People. I have some 18-plus figures, bro. Dude, you don't even know, Astro. I got some figures. I got some plastic models that you ain't never seen, that you never thought would get that deep, bro. I've seen crevices on plastic that I never thought I'd see on plastic, bro. Body fluids on made as plastic that I'd never thought I'd see as plastic. You know? So maybe I could put those, the 18-plus ones, behind the membership wall. That'd probably be a cool thing to kind of like because I still don't know what I would do. You've seen worse. I still don't know what I would do for membership stuff. I'd have to figure that out too. Maybe more personal stuff. I don't know. Like talks like these, for example. Yes, sir. Look into it. If you go my figure collection, they have an 18-plus section. This is what I used to make the bulk of my my figures, to find the bulk of my figures. Like face stuff. Oh, even more than face stuff, brother. I obviously can't show it, but you do have to make an account to show it. You could also, Ami Ami is another cool one that I like. I like Ami Ami a lot. So if you go to Ami Ami, this is one of my favorites. Not too revealing here. Oh, well, this is an 18-plus one right here, it looks like. See, they only show you like snippets for example. And there's also a tab, show all categories. And then there's a section. Let me find it. Age restricted, see? So if I click that, I can nuke my channel, brother. So yeah, that's how you go. Only do it if you're 18 plus, obviously. If you're under 18, please don't do this. I'm not advocating for you to do this, but yeah, that's how you find 18 plus figurines. And I don't even think you need an account to look on here. They even got video games, Blu-rays. This probably falls under like posters and clothing, that type of thing. And then obviously figures. I used to be heavy into anime figurines, bro. Or like multiple people games. Oh, true. Like viewer games too would be, that's a good idea actually. Shout out to Astro. That's a damn good idea. Let me write that down. I'll put that in the Discord actually. Right here in suggestions. Multi games for. And then I could probably play with said members too. That'd be pretty. That's a damn good idea, bro. Hell yeah. Big brain, dude. Big brain. But yeah, that's how you see them. I'm going to look at them off screen. Because they go super far back, brother. Sheesh, bro. Oh my God, dude. Okay, I can show you this. For example, there you go, dude. There you go. It ain't free, bro. It ain't free, but yeah, I used to do the bulk of my orders from Mamiami. A lot of my orders were from Mamiami. Like let me show you. I want to show you. Actually, I could probably post a picture on my Instagram, but I want to show you guys this. This is my pride and joy. Prime. This is my pride and joy right here, bro. This is one of my best purchases, and it's literally something I worked really hard for. This bad boy. $1,600 back in the day. I got the deluxe edition. Shipping was like $800, brother. And I love Berserk, obviously, but I wanted to get the swappable head because I have this head on mine right now. And this bad boy, he is one of my pride and joys, dude. Love this bad boy. I could show this. Can't wait for you to show your figures on your channel. You're interested. I think I want to do that, bro. Yeah, I think that's a great. I think I'm gonna do regular unboxings on the regular, brother. 1,600. You missed the whole comma, brother. 1,600. So the cool thing is 47 inches tall, 4 feet tall, dude. If you have the sword on his shoulder, let me show you. Like that. That obviously adds a couple of inches, right? Can I show you a better picture, bro? These are all super filtered. 1,600, bro. And shipping was 800. But you get all those heads. It's really cool. It's really well crafted, bro. It's heavy as hell. It was 80 pounds, by the way. 80 pounds. 80. But audio's working, so let's watch this. Why not? I would put this on 2x speed, but yeah, you get 4 heads and 3 different sword displays. So one on the shoulder, one into the base, and one outside. You have a life-size Gojo figure. I have a cool Gojo figure too. I could show that one to you. I haven't unboxed it. I'll show you right now. Is that all you're showing, bro? Okay, well, one loop is enough, right? I have this Gojo figure. So here, the cool thing is you could do white hair, black outfit, I think. And it'll pop up with figures, I think, that fit that. Well, you can look up tags, but anyway, let's look up Gojo Satoru, and I'll show you what figure I have. 80 pounds. Yeah, it's super cool. I should put figure. So if you have like a figure, like if you know the character, you can look it up here too. It's really cool. I love this website. Gojo Satoru. Figure. Because it's going to give you everything too, like buttons. Like, what do I care about buttons? I have... Oh, you could also do giveaways like manga or something. Manga's a good idea too, actually. I would have to get a P.O. box for that because I don't want my address getting leaked, you know? You can't say anything. You dropped a pretty penny on Star Wars stuff. Star Wars is fire too, bro. Where is that figure? I thought it would be higher. Where the hell is it? Don't see it. It's here somewhere. I know it. I do. I think I have. I don't have that one. Maybe. Hold on. Let me do this. And then, bam. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're getting closer. Oh, this one's huge too. No, not that one. This one's not huge. Hold on. There's a big one. This one. This one is 1/7. I think there's a 1/4 scale of this one. It's huge, dude. Where is mine? It's this one, I think. Yes, I have this one. Fire, bro. This at the time was the best sculpt for Gojo. Because before that, you had really ugly ones that just didn't look right. Like, for example, I don't like the way this one looked. I know it's a manga cover, but I was not a big fan of the way this one looked. It just looked silly. It didn't look like Gojo, you know? So I was like, hell no, I'm not getting it. There was also like $400 at the time. And for example, this one looks pretty odd. He looks like a kid here. Like, come on, bro. That don't look right. That's not my Gojo, bro. Come on. That don't look like him. And then here, for example, too, the detail is legit on that character that you got though. It almost yeah, dude, it's crazy. I'll have to show dude, no, let me do you one better. Hold on. I'll pull up the manga panel. No, it's back. I'm going backwards. Hold on. I'll find it. I feel like that scene from Toy Story where he's clicking through the channels. Stop right there. All right, too far in. Got to go back around again. Okay, hold on. There's a better one. I know it. That's pretty good, actually. All right, here. And then Guts, white hair scene. Perfect. Peep that, bro. Huh? That's him, bro. Can I find the angle? Come on, dude. Straight out of the manga. Huge, dude. Bro, peep the art. I will always glaze Berserk. I love this freaking manga so much. It's so good. So yeah, I got that bad boy sitting right behind me. Among other goodies. But yeah, he's sitting right behind me, watching me as the monsters die. But yeah, so I think that's the best. Hella legit, bro. It's super well done. Really happy. I think it was also, it was limited to how many? I think it was like limited to like 600 or something. 700? 500. So I have one of 500. And I don't remember what number I got, but it's one of 500. So pretty cool. Pretty cool. I had a refund because I got the other one. There was another one they had come out with. Guts. And I accidentally screwed up. I bought this one. It was only 400. I bought this one, bro, because I was like, dude, this is so cool. I'm going to make my first big splurge. And then I kid you not, a month later, they announced this one. I was like, bro, this is the one I've been wanting. Because I wanted stuff like, oh, this is a smaller model kit. So you have to custom paint it, which sucks. So this is what it looks like with no paint. Wait, yeah. Unless, hold on. Am I tripping? Yeah, see, so it would look like that ideally. But this is what it looks like without the paint. It's kind of lame. But a lot of people missed out on this one, so they wanted the model. So, yeah. Very happy with the way it went. But, God, bro, this is so cool, dude. Like, these are just super high-end statues, and I can only afford one. I don't think I'm going to be able to buy another anytime soon. But I got one of 500. Thing is huge. 80 pounds, 4 feet tall. This is one of my pride and joys, bro. I didn't like the face, I'll be honest. Look at these faces, bro. Hold up. His weird face, the smiling face, I wasn't a big fan of that. This one. I know, I get it. I know what they were doing. This was his iconic, it's this phase right here. It's this one. I get it. I understand. However, I don't like that. I like when Guts looks gentle, brother. I like how he looks when he's a gentle giant, brother. Like, come on, dude. This over the other one. Every time, bro. Very big fan of that. But maybe I could even do, like, I would like to talk about manga one day or something. Or anime. I just got to get down and do it, bro. I just got to work up the energy to do it. But yeah, look at how stupid these freaking faces look. Back on this. I guess that one looks pretty fine. No, that one's pretty alright, actually. That one's good. They've gotten better with time. And this is also one of the older ones. This one sucks, too. Like, what is that haircut, bro? It's Goofy smiling something only they can show. Yeah, for sure. I agree. Like, that is not him, bro. Different guy. Paid actor. But yeah, this was the best sculpt at the time. And then they started coming out with more. This was coming out actually during the first season of Jujutsu. So that's why I got this one, because it just looked way nicer. It's pretty cool. And I have a bunch of figures, bro. Stuff that I'm going to unbox later. Daddy Kojo versus Random. Yeah, for real. Paid actor, dude. Looks terrible. I was not. Oh, this is the 1/4 one, I think. No, it's also 1/7. I know there's a 1/4 one, bro. This one? No. Maybe I'm tripping, bro. That doesn't say 1/4. I think it is one of the hidden inventory ones, or the, yeah, there we go. 1/4. 1/4. You should do blind boxes. So the problem with blind boxes, brother, they suck. That blind boxes, here's what they won't tell you. Blind boxes are how companies get rid of unwanted stock. So, yeah. So it's a 15 inches tall. You get 15 inches of Gojo, bro, with this bad boy. Pretty cool. This is from the prequel, from Jujutsu Kaisen 0. Yeah, that's true. They do. I mean, I can get my money back at the end of the day, right? I mean, eventually, probably. Still, though, it just doesn't feel right. Then I guess I would just give those away. I would for sure have to get like a PO box at that point. How would I even go about blind? Yeah, they do get a lot of views, but I'd probably have to wait till Anime Expo comes around, because I go to that every year to do that. Flames look sick too, usually hard to pull off. Yeah, it's honestly gotten so much better. Like, peep this one. Let me show you. I know exactly what to show you. Itachi. Do I have to put the period? Do I have to space it too? Oh, I could do Precious. I think it's Precious, actually. Precious Gem. Yep. All right, here's one I own too. Peep this. I don't know if you've seen Naruto. I'm hoping you have. I'm pretty sure you have. But here's Itachi with the Susanoo. If they just had that route too. Yeah, if I do blind box, that's probably what I would do. Because what the hell do I look like keeping a freaking figure of an idol from an obscure anime, you know? And then it has LED base, which is really cool. I have this one sitting in my closet. It's pretty cool. I haven't unboxed it either, so it'd be a pretty cool setup. And I also want to get one of those rotating wheels that rotates the figure to like give it like a cinematic shot. That type of thing. That'd be pretty cool. But yeah, this is also a really cool one. You don't like watching long anime? I don't blame you. Naruto Shippuden, however, if you skip filler, obviously, I would never tell you to watch filler. Skip filler. There's this cool site. Let's look up, for example, One Piece filler. One Piece filler list. Anime filler list. You click on it, bro. Here are all the canon episodes, manga canon, mixed canon, filler, anime canon. Anything over 200 is too hard? What do you mean? Oh, episode-wise, yeah. I see what you're saying. And then right here, you'll probably save like at least 100 or 200 episodes. For example, even Bleach. Let's look at Bleach. I think Bleach also... right here, filler list, see? And I know Dragon Ball Kai doesn't typically have filler, but Dragon Ball Z does. So let's do Dragon Ball Z. Here, filler. Black Clover. I will never watch Black Clover with all due respect. Yeah, they do have filler lists. Yep. Oh, come on, dude. Show me the anime. Here. Honestly, it's less filler than I expected. You want to see something worse? My buddy's reading the manga and I trust his tastes with my life, and he said that it's not good. So I'm just not going to read it or watch it. Naruto Shippuden is terrible, bro, with filler. Where's Naruto Shippuden? Bro. Whole arcs. 57 to 71. 91 to 112. 144 to 151. 176 to 120 episodes, brother. For real? Hunter x Hunter is very good. Yes, it is very good. Like, look at all this filler. No shot. 394 to 413, bro. What is that? 19 episodes? Like, no. 23 episodes? Right here? What happens if I click, though? Nothing. It just underlines it. Like, no thanks, dude. I'm good on that. You watch a bunch of Dr. Stone. It was really good. We just haven't watched the more recent. Frieren doesn't have any filler, by the way. Yep. Frieren, no filler. Frieren, no filler. Frieren Beyond Journey's End. This is the one I was talking about. So good, bro. Top three anime. Easily. Top 3 anime for sure. It's so good, dude. Look how pretty it is, too. The art's so nice. Look. I would play the trailer, but last time I played a trailer, I got freaking in trouble. So, to be as bloated with the blend into the episodes, they won't lie. They got filler. Yes, they do. That's why I watched Dragon Ball Kai, because Dragon Ball Kai doesn't have any filler. Let me make sure I'm not talking steam. Let me make sure I'm not... okay, 2 episodes of filler. For example, versus Dragon Ball Z, where it has like a complete list. Bam. So, for example... No, you fears you will never watch Frieren? Soul Leveling is way better? No, sir. Please. I'm telling you, dude. Soul Leveling... I've read the manhwa. I've read Soul Leveling from beginning to end. I haven't read Soul Leveling Ragnarok, though. I haven't read that one. But Soul Leveling... great manhwa. The manga is really good. The anime is really good. It is not better than Frieren. Frieren, 100 times out of 100, 1 million times out of 1 should have gotten anime of the year, bro. So good, bro. So pretty, so well done. My brother in Christ. This thing is just too good, dude. It was not mid. You are so wrong. Okay. 20-minute fight spread across. Yes, that's the other problem, is pacing. That's what One Piece has a problem with too. So right here, 8.9 IMDb. Is Solo Leveling higher or lower? Is Solo Leveling higher or lower? Free One was 8.9, right? Hate to say it, brother. 8.6. Hate to say it. Just so I'm not blowing steam, Metacritic. Frieren. Let's start off with Frieren. Wait. Brother, you could rate it. 9.2. 9.2, right? Frieren. Right? 9.2. Solo Leveling 7.0. Hey, hate to say it, brother. Hate to say it. Metacritic don't. Okay, what's the other rating system? What do you want to rate? My Anime List. Let's do My Anime List. My Anime List. The definitive, if you want to call it, ranking system among anime, right? Right? Let's go ahead and look up top anime. Top anime. Frieren number 1. Where's Solo Leveling? Where's Solo Leveling? I don't see it. I don't see it. Frieren number 1. Valid. I do think it's better than Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I hate to say it. Solo Leveling. What did that get level up? Naken. Okay. 8.22. Hate to say it, brother. It is not, dude. Astro, please. Please. It's okay. Trust me, it is not, dude. Okay, Crunchyroll. Let's go Crunchyroll. Is there a rating section? This is just like listings. It is slow. It is slow. But trust me, there are better things out there than watching animators have a seizure on a screen, bro. Trust me. How do I look up content ratings, I guess? We'll do let's do Frieren first. So that you can sit in suspense. 4.9 out of 5 with 273,000 ratings. Gonna have to check them both out. Kind of been out of the loop lately. Solo Leveling is great. It's just not better than Frieren. Solo Leveling. Okay, see here they're the same rating. For both 4.9. However, Solo Leveling does have more ratings. But yeah, here Solo Leveling is about the same. So 4.9, 4.9. I'm telling you, Astro, stop sleeping on Frieren. I'm telling you, bro. Put your stocks in. Because this thing is going to be one of the biggest anime of all time. I'm telling you, bro. Just trust me. I am usually on the nose about this. Sungjin Daddy aura farming can... Actually, she does aura farm, brother. She does. She doesn't do it as much as Sungjin Woo. But she does aura farm. And she does it really well. And so does some future characters that you would come across in the anime. It's definitely not as worked as in Solo Leveling. Like, dude, every chance this dude's freaking... He's got it on, you know? New drip, new combo, new everything, and he's just showing it off. You'll be disappointed if it does. It just doesn't seem good. Trust me, dude. It is slow. But the point of this, it's a melancholic... What's the genres? Where are the genres? Adventure, drama, fantasy. Action isn't even listed, bro. Action isn't even listed. Let's go to Solo Leveling really quick. Action, adventure, fantasy. See? Big difference. Big difference. Action isn't even listed. So that's the reason why you're kind of feeling it slow. It's because it is. It is not nearly as high octane. But this does journeys, adventures, traveling beautifully. You need to watch it. You got to give it a chance, bro. Give it a strong chance. It is so good. Don't get me wrong. Solo Leveling is a spectacle. It looks amazing. But I'm telling you, bro, there's something whimsical and magical about Frieren, bro. It is beautiful. It is a beautiful show. It is a beautiful story. The characters are amazing. Literally, so many more characters are way more enjoyable to experience the story with. Because in Solo Leveling, it's really just Sungjin Woo and his summons, which is just Sungjin Woo again, basically. Because they wouldn't be there without him. Like, maybe... What's the name of that girl? Cha Hae-in? Is that her name? I don't know Korean names too well. Is it Cha Hae-in? Yeah, it's Cha Hae-in. She's cool. She's great. But unfortunately, she has more personality in the anime than she does in the manga. So this is manga only treatment. It's like Star Wars or Star Trek TNG. TNG is more story based, and Star Wars is action, but both are great. Exactly. It's probably really along that lines. Okay, name 5 good characters, bro. Name 5 characters on a similar level to Sung Jin Woo from the current anime. Because in the manhwa, I can give you probably a couple. And I don't even remember the names because I'm not used to Korean names. Korean names are a little bit hard. And no Google, bro. No Google. Beck sucks. I'm sorry. You're naming like the damn S rank leaders though, bro. And honestly, they're not that interesting either. They kind of just serve as ways to like deep throat Sung Jin Woo's wiener. They don't really have moments of their own. I'm telling you, bro. They just do nothing but do tricks on Sung Jin Woo's wiener, bro. I'm telling you. They just serve as a way to be like, oh my God, he's so strong. I didn't see this coming. Oh my God, why is he so strong? That's all you hear from these guys, bro. There is no character to them. There's no development. Baek Hyung. Here, I'm going to give you my list from the manga, okay? It is sad. From the manga, my list, bro, is Sung Jin Woo, right? Cool guy. Hold up. Cha Hae-in, the Prime Minister. What's that fool's name? The old guy? I like him as a character a lot. Alexander, bro. Wait till you meet Alexander. And what's that fool's name? His homie? What's that fool's name? Like Jinwoo? Is it Jinwoo? Jinho? Jinho. Not K-pop Jinho. God, solo leveling Jinho. Those are my 5 characters. Jinho, Sung Jin Woo. Woo is also really cool. Woo Jin Chul. He's also really cool. Let me just go through the damn lit. I should probably not do this. It's probably gonna spoil some stuff. Go Gun Hee, bro. Go Gun Hee. Fire. Love this guy. And then what were the other 2 I said? Cha Hae-in, Sung Jin Woo. And there was, I feel like, Alexander. I like Alexander a lot. I think I could show. Let me pull it off screen just in case something happens. Alexander. Is that his name? Did I get that right? Thomas Andre, bro. My fault. Thomas Andre. Big fan of this guy. Also a really cool character. Dude, Korean art is crazy. It's so freaking, like, well done. Oh, bro. I'm going to give you even a better one. You know who's better than Thomas Andre? Beru, bro. Beru's even better than him. Brother, an ant. An ant is better than freaking Thomas Andre. He is one of the top 5 characters, bro. No. There is zero cap in this household. God smite me where I sit. And let me tell you, bro. Frierin's weakest characters are better than Solo Leveling's top characters, bro. And I hate to say it. Frieren on a bad day is better than Solo Leveling on a good day. I hate to say it, bro. Smite me where I sit. Smite me where I sit. But I will die on that hill, bro. Arrest me if it's wrong. And if not, I'm going to keep yapping. He's only good once Suho comes in. Suho? Who the hell's Suho? Brother, we're not reading Solo Leveling Ragnarok, with all due respect. I have not tapped into this one, bro. I'm good. I think I read the prequel and I dropped it. I'm not reading this one, with all due respect. This is based on his son, by the way. So no, I'm good. I'm good, bro. I bet I'm not gonna find out. Here, you know what? How about maybe my anime list will tell me, huh? Maybe my anime. Typically, they're pretty on point. Why can't I type? Ragnarok? If I could type. All right. 7.74. Here, let me show you another thing. Top manga. Berserk. JoJo Part 7. Valid. It's the best JoJo part, actually. Vagabond. I don't think One Piece got to be this high, with all due respect. One Piece is not better than Vinland Saga. It's not. It's really not. Now you're getting lore. Yeah. Emotional trauma. I'm telling you, bro. Frieren is just that much better, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Gay Anime Part 7. Don't disrespect JoJo like that. Don't do that, bro. Come on. Put some respect. It's the only manga under Berserk. Or rather, right under Berserk. It is 2 next to Berserk, bro. I'm telling you, dog. Best part on JoJo. Brother, this came out 14 years ago. It was done 14 years ago. It came out 21 years ago. It came out when I was a wee lad of 4 years old. And Berserk started in 89. And One Piece, dare I say, top 15. Not top 10. I'd probably put it in this range. It's good. It's good. I just think the people that are dick right in the series are just coping because they've put 1,400 chapters. They had gay guys back then? No, they actually have more gay guys now. I think some are like trans or something in the new JoJo. Brother, how many chapters does this thing have? Let's find out. How do I figure this out? I know it's here somewhere. I'm not going to read those. You knew it? Well, now they do. They didn't have a lot of gay ones. Well, maybe they did. They definitely dress a little zesty. But the author, Hirohiko Araki, he likes fashion. And a lot of the stuff he references, trans femboy adventure, brother. Dude, okay, I think the closest you're getting is part 8. And our boy has 3 balls. He has 3 nuts. That's as close as you're getting to weird body anatomy in JoJo. Up to that point. I don't know how part 9 is. I haven't read part 9. I know part 8, JoJolian, our boy has 3 balls. I know that for a fact. So, if anything, he's straighter than all of us because he's got 3 balls. Don't get straighter than that, bro. I'm just saying. Look, Frieren as a manga, top 27. We're solo leveling. I hate to do this to you, Astro. I really do. I'm so sorry. $8.62. I think Frieren was 8.7, right? 8.86. I'm sorry, Astro. I hate to do it to you. Frieren is that guy. Frieren is him. It is that. I will glaze this until it ends, unless it ends crappy. Because it could be like Jujutsu Kaisen, where the ending was super hot turbo dookie. And it'll ruin it. My brother in Christ, it does not. Trust me, bro. There will be a day where you're going to remember this conversation that we're having now and be like, damn, he was right. And you're going to have to accept it in your mind sooner than later. Trust me, bro, because it is. It just is. You're going to remember this very conversation that we're having. And you're going to be like, damn. And you're either going to come back and gas it up, or you're going to take that to your dying breath, bro. Maybe he can logically, but there are spells that Frieren hasn't even revealed. She's been, like I said, Frieren has spells from thousands of years ago. We don't know what she could do. She could be like Skuna and she could just pull something out of her anus and it'll work. You know? I'm just saying. I'm just saying, bro. There are some other bangers. Hold on. I'll point out some other bangers. Where the hell is Nausicaa? Is Nausicaa not top 50 anymore? No shot. Hold on. Nuh-uh. Nausicaa better still be here, dude. Did I miss it? You watch him and be like, please tell me. You know what? You're right. By the end of the series, he basically becomes something crazy. Without saying too much for Joe. By the end of the series, he is pretty disgusting. I do give you that. But however, power scaling means 0 when the story is just that much better, bro. Where the hell is Nausicaa? Is it like top 15? Did I miss that? I know it was. Why don't I see it? It was definitely up here. It was like top 30 at least. What the hell? Where's the manga? The manhwa has so much plot. Maybe it does. I can see what you're saying. That's the movie. Where's the manga? Why is it not on here? Oh, here. 8.8. Did I not see that? Did I really just skip it? Oh my god, it's right there. It's 43. Oh my god. It's because it's in the Japanese name. I totally just skimmed through it. The manhwa, bro, I don't know, bro. It just, to me, it just felt like they were kind of trying to find ways to drag it on. You know, like they were just kind of like, oh, wait, but you forgot about these guys. And it's just like, all right, bro. To me, it just felt like they were trying to keep it going. Drama Psychological School is finished. I might go through one day and read the top 50. JJK, brother, Freyren, easily. You could take my sense of sight and hearing away, and I'd still think Freyren is better than Jujutsu Kaisen. And don't get me wrong, Jujutsu Kaisen's fire. However, trust me when I say that manga ending was terrible, bro. It will leave a sour taste in your mouth. It'll feel like someone opened your jaw and just freaking let it rip in there. I'm telling you, bro. Easy peasy, dude. It is not. It is not. Brother, I think the thing that you're really trying to sell is the action. And I will agree with you. The action in Solo Leveling and the action in Jujutsu Kaisen are better than Freyren's action. I will say that. However, Freyren's action does rival their action. The story is just better, bro. It is. Dude, Gege, the author of Jujutsu Kaisen, Gege doesn't even know what the hell he was writing at a point. He forgot so many plot points, bro. That dude, what happened to the merger? What happened to freaking the assistant? What's her name? Skuna's assistant, bro? What's going on with all that? He set up so many different plot points, bro, and just kind of forgot about him. Maybe. What's the name of the new Jujutsu Kaisen modulo? Modulo. That one, maybe? That one might, because I've seen some characters coming back. Some characters that were thought to be dead in Jujutsu Kaisen are coming back in Jujutsu Kaisen modulo. So I'm not going to say spoilers on that one because I think the spoilers leaked yesterday or the day before. Because that one can't catch a break in terms of spoilers. But I'm telling you, bro, Freyren is that guy. And you got to stop sleeping on Freyren. You really do. I'm just saying. But, bro, I'm sorry. I hate to be that guy to break it to you. I'm sorry. Freyren. Bro, One Piece fan letters up here? That's crazy. One episode? See, this is all One Piece glaze again. More One Piece glaze, bro. No, it's not. Trust me, bro. It's not. It is not the most. I'm going to have to mute this section. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to freaking snip this section of my stream. Wait, wrong. Brother, hold up. I'm gonna snip this bit of my stream because I know for a fact YouTube is not gonna like me putting this up. Hold up. Peep this, bro. Is there an extended version of this? I want an extended version, but these are too extended. Okay, here is aura farming. I'm gonna leave it at this. I don't want to show you more. I need you to watch it. It is so fire, bro. It is so good. I can't express how good the story is, bro. I will glaze that anime until the end of time. I'm probably gonna have to snip this whole section. So say what you will say now, because nobody's gonna see it, bro. If you got any last words, you better throw them out now, because I'm gonna have to cut this out, bro. Shoot, the art is really good, and that was a crappy version of it too. That was a really bad version of it. Let me see if I could find another. Oh, wrong. There's probably a 4K, sure. Trust me, brother, it's not. Trust me, brother, it's not, dude. Unks? My guy, you're going to be our age, and then when you're my age, hopefully sooner, you're going to realize Frieren is better, and you will. I promise you will, bro. It's good, bro. It's just good. You have not, David, brother in Christ. Listen to yourself, dude. Think about how future you will see you. Gundam, dude, and those are actually from the 90s and 80s. So, yes, those were great. But when I mean golden age is, I mean that's when anime became popular in the States, anywhere from 2000 to 2010. That's when you had Adult Swim. That's when you had Mexicans bootlegging it to the States. That's when you had to buy, you had a freaking LimeWire or whatever the hell, the anime, bro. You couldn't get anime by regular means in that time. You also had, you might remember this, Joe. We used to watch anime on YouTube. Once upon a time. Yeah, see, YouTube's already letting me know. So we're going to snip that out. I'm going to have to snip that out, but it's okay because I can. So, yeah. So that's when anime had made its kind of debut in the US. Like, people were watching it, but you had to find it by very niche means. If you care the amazing anime or not. Dude, it's okay to say both are good, and it's okay to think that Soul Leveling is better. I'm just telling you it's not. But it's okay for you to believe that. I promise you, it's okay for you to believe that. But it's okay to think both are good. It does not have to be a PlayStation 5 versus Xbox debate. It does not need to be that, bro. I promise. It does not. You can enjoy both things. Trust me, dude. And you will. You will enjoy both things. When you give Frieren a strong chance, bro, look it. Yeah, you'd even go to IMC, International Movie Channel, to get started. See? So, wait, but Xbox, oh, we're going there now. I agree with you there, though, unfortunately. Maybe not these days. Xbox is a shell of its former self, unfortunately. But I would agree with you once upon a time. Definitely during the 360 era, for sure. I think 360 was the winner over PS3. Yeah, YouTube letting me know. Hey, yo, you playing content that isn't yours. Like, man. Mind your business, YouTube. It's reaction content, bro. I'm reacting to Astro's reactions to realizing that Frieren is better. That's what I'm reacting to, dude. But Sung Jin Woo, brother, Sung Jin Woo, trust me, he is the most basic shonen character out there. Oh my God, I have a purpose. I need to get stronger. I need to keep getting stronger because for them, for my people, I need to be the best of all time. How many shonen does that sound like, bro? How many shonen protagonists does that sound like? Naruto, Luffy, But his story, bro, his story is good. It's good. It's not great like Freyrin, bro. Freyrin's story, fire. Absolute heat from beginning to end. And I will not say it to spare Joe because I want him to watch it as blind as he can. Freyrin's just damn, guy liked me. The crazy thing is you're wrong there because she hadn't even realized. All of them, literally. All of them. Okay, no Freyrin spoilers though. Please stay away from that, Astro. I want to spare Joe. She hadn't even realized that elves in that story, and including other stories, are known to not have a large desire to reproduce because they live so long and they just don't have that innate drive. And that falls in Freyrin too. So she probably didn't even realize any of that stuff. So, read the manga though. The manga is so good, bro. Oh my god, dude. It's one of my favorite manga of all time. I'm just saying, bro. Song Jin-woo's story is literally cookie cutter shonen. I need to get stronger. I need to be the best. I need to be able to protect those that I love. It's every shonen character, bro. I don't even think Goku has explicitly said what his dream is. That fool just wants to train. That fool just wants to go to the gym, bro. He's happy if he can go to the gym. He's never explicitly said, like, I need to be the strongest. But Soul Loving is about the weakest of people getting bullied and prosecuted, deciding to rise up. Dude, that's Naruto. That's Naruto, bro. That dude would get bullied to high heaven because everybody knew that the freaking the fox was sealed inside of him. Dude, his whole character development is, I'm gonna prove all these people wrong. Like, that's this whole shtick. Whoa, hey. I don't know about that, bro. Now we're just pulling certain tabs out. Naruto's whole shtick is, these idiots didn't believe in me. I'm gonna believe in myself. Believe it. Literally, those are his words, bro. Not like word for word, bar for bar, but believe it is. He's got a whole catchphrase based on that. What did Itachi do? Hey, Itachi's the GOAT, bro. He killed his whole family for the greater good, bro. He did long-term abortions for the greater good. It was all for a purpose, bro. It was all for a purpose. You see, his gym bro just wants to be a better version of him than yesterday, and he wants to help and motivate. See, exactly. So even Goku, the most iconic shonen protagonist of all time, his purpose isn't even, I want to be the best. I want to be number one in whatever thing. I just want to get stronger. That's it. I'm just happy if I'm better than I was literally yesterday. Literally, that's it. It isn't, I need to be Hokage. It isn't, I need to be King of the Pirates. It isn't, I want to be the freaking, what the hell did Black Clover do? I want to be the best wizard. I don't want to be the Archmage of College of Winterhold. You know what I mean? That type of thing. That's Black Clover, bro. Hot takes, maybe. Hot takes. But I feel like I have some pretty strong opinions that are pretty valid. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying. It's okay to like both, Astro. We don't have to be conflicting about this. You could say both are fire, but I like soul leveling more. See, now you done it, bro. You said the thing you shouldn't have said, bro. I've been watching anime since I was 3 years old. Brother, I was watching Dragon Ball in Spanish in Mexico. You don't want to do it to me, bro. Gotcha, that's good. It's good. I agree, it's good. Throw another one at me. Here, let me show you just how bad my anime taste is, bro. Have you seen, here, let me pull it. My brother in Christ, have you seen Domestic Girlfriend? Fire and a half, bro. Trust me, bro. If you watch this and then read it, okay, hold up. Brother, my brother in Christ, this is peak. This is peak upon peak, bro. More fan service indeed, bro. 16 plus, by the way. So if you're not 16, don't watch it. Nato is a high schooler experiencing the crushing despair of unrequited love toward his teacher, Hina. In an attempt to lift his spirits, he attends a mixer where he meets a girl named Rui. The two sleep together, expecting never to see one another again. But fate has other plans. His life suddenly becomes more complicated when his father comes home and announces he remarried a woman with 2 daughters whom Natsuo has met before, Hina and Rui. Brother in Christ, peak and a half. I'm telling you, dude, this is one of the best shows I've ever seen and one of the best mangas I've ever seen. Read. This is my number 2 manga of all time. I hate to say it, bro. Number 2 manga of all time. This is my number 2 manga of all time. I'm telling you, bro. Okay, how about this? Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist? That's a classic. D1 Gunner. You know what, dude? I won't even deny it, brother. I love me some beautiful women. Brother. Have you seen Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Peak 2009, 2010. Classic, bro. Okay, here, let me hit you with another one. I see, but I'm in the dark. You haven't seen any of these animes you're talking about. I'm an old cat with anime. That's fine. I'm going to give you a list, brother. Have you seen Inuyasha? Another banger. When did this bad boy come out? It's from Shonen Jump, and that's the manga. What about the anime? 2000 to 2004. See what I'm telling you, bro? Cowboy Bebop. Have you seen Cowboy Bebop? My brother in Christ. 98. 98, bro. How about Golden Time? Golden Time? Peak, bro. Peak. Full Metal Alchemist is about the time you haven't been able to keep. See, that sucks. That's when things started to get really good. That's when things got really competitive. Banritara is a newly admitted student at a private law school in Tokyo. However, due to an accident, he lost all of his memories. During his freshman orientation, he encounters another freshman from the same school, Mitsuo Yanagisawa. I was close. And they hit it off at once. Without any memory of each other, they live lives. Their lives become more and more intertwined as if set by the hands of fate. But what is their fate, and will it lead to happiness or another memory to forget, bro? My brother in Christ, though. It is not mid, bro. It's just not. Cowboy Bebop and Inuyasha fire. Yes. It is. It's simply not, bro. Simply. It is just not. What's another one I could throw at you, bro? What's another classic? God, bro, I have to go into the vault. I have my list. Hold up. I have my list. Oh, I was going to pull out a meme one, but I'm not going to do that. Ooh, you want a gay one? Do you want a gay anime? A gay fire anime? Black Butler. Black Butler is a pretty gay one. It's a little weird, but it's fire. I think they continued it recently, actually. Ooh, let me hit you with this one, bro. Have you heard of Gangsta, bro? You heard of this bad boy? Fire. A city filled with sin and scandal, Warwick and Nicholas have made a name for themselves as men who can get the job done. As a superpower Twilight, Nick has no problem getting his hands dirty. But when the situation requires a little more charm, Warwick is ready to use his own unique... Brother, fire. Gangsta fire. I'm just trying to pull some out that I kind of... Rising of the Shield Hero sucks. Gurren Lagann? Have you seen Gurren Lagann? My brother in Christ. Peak. Neon Genesis Evangelion. I haven't seen that one, but I read the manga. And they're different, so I should watch it. 95. Banger. A little bit weird, but banger. Brother, Soul Eater? Bakugan, yes. I watched it like when it was airing on like Cartoon Network or Disney or whatever it was. I didn't watch it religiously. I would only watch it because it would be like different. Brother, Soul Eater? Come on, bro. Fascist Stampede was also hella good. That's one I haven't heard about. Let me look into that. Fascist Stampede. Top result. Ooh, Trigun. Yes, Trigun. I need to watch Trigun. I'll probably read it. It is on my list. I have it on my list to read. I've heard great things about Trigun. I also have heard great things about is Monster an anime? Monster I've heard is really good. There's another one. It's like with the vampire dude. Neon was really good, yeah. What was it? Vampire anime. Dude had glasses. Not this one, no. Is it? I think it's this one. Hellsing. I've heard great things about Hellsing. Dude, I'm typing so accurately right now just to prove a point. It's so bad. Dude, you rage baited me. You won, Astro. Demon Slayer is great. It's good. I've heard great things about Hellsing. I don't know. I haven't seen this one. I don't know if it's aged really very well. I watched it way back in the day. It was pretty alright. Hellsing and Hellsing Ultimate. I watched them. Have you seen Dead Man Wonderland? I think the manga was better, but this one's also a classic. It's also pretty good, but apparently the manga's better. Supposedly. I haven't read it. Oh, bro, peak. Hold up. Have you seen Noragami? Fire, bro. Fire 4.8. Oh, here's another gay one. Kinda, not really gay. Seraph of the End is a little gay, just a little bit, but it's good. Sakamoto Days dropped it, bro. Couldn't get past the first 20 chapters. Too slow. Slower than Frieren, dare I say. I'm gonna hit you with that one, dude. Chobits? Oh my god, have you seen Chobits? By the way, if it isn't obvious, I love romance. Romance is one of my favorite genres. I'm a lover boy. What can I say? No shot, bro. It is not. It is not better than Frieren. That I will die on. Sakamoto Days is not better than Frieren. Chobits, peak, by the way. Fire. I gotta be very careful about what I put on. Even Attack on Titan's up there, bro. I'm sure y'all heard of Attack on Titan. Watch Suzume? The movie? That's also a great movie. It's by the guy that made what's that one called? The one with they wear this uniform. This director makes is it Satoshi Kon or what's his name? Your Name. Your Name is another banger. Fire. 4.9. Let me read the synopsis, brother. Okay. Two teenagers share a profound magical connection upon discovering they are swapping bodies. Things manage to become even more complicated when the boy and the girl decide to meet in person. Fire. Peak. I've heard great things about I Want to Eat Your Pancreas, but I can't get past that title. Future Diary. You heard of Future Diary? This is what made Tsunderes popular, bro. She was the face of Tsunderes, bro. In case you weren't there for that. You drop. That's a shame, bro. See what I mean? Do you really think you know peak Inuyashiki? Brother, if I could type. I actually haven't seen this one. This is a newer one, huh? That's a shame, Astro. Oh, I seen the clip of this very scene, actually. I did see that clip. I should watch that. It looks good. Trying to see what else I got. Because a lot of these are fan service ones, bro. So I was a hormonal young man back in the day. I hate to do it to you, bro. Sword Art Online peak. The first couple of seasons of Sword Art Online, fire. I love fan service, bro, and I will say that loud and clear. Sword Art Online, the first couple of seasons are fire. It kind of drops a little bit when you hit Gun Gale, and then it picks right back up with Alicization. Fire. If you haven't seen this one, Joe, I would recommend watching the first season. At least. Should be old. Maybe they remade it. Ooh, okay. Let me get you the synopsis on this bad boy. This is an OG certified hood classic right here. In the near future, virtual reality, massive multiplayer online role-playing game, VR MMORPG, called Sword Art Online has been released, where players can control their avatars with their bodies using a piece of technology called nerve gear. One day, players discover they cannot log out, as the game creator is holding them captive unless they reach the 100th floor of the game's tower and defeat the final boss. However, if they die in the game, they die in real life. Their struggle of survival starts now. Banger. So good. It's also, dude, you're such a hater, dude. That's crazy, dude. Lupin the Third, I've heard great things. There's also a movie. Yes, that's the one. Nope, that's the one I was thinking of. There's also a movie. This movie, it looks really good. I saw this scene that was really cool. Very cool scene. But yeah, this is a classic. Oh my god, bro. If you watch anime movies, pretty much most Ghibli movies made by Hayao Miyazaki are fire. I spelled it right the first time. These are some of the best anime movies of all time. Princess Mononoke is my favorite of his movies. It's Princess Mononoke, Howl's Moving Castle. Where the hell is Howl's Moving Castle? It's not on here, but it should be. Howl's Moving Castle and Castle in the Sky, and then I think Nausicaa and Castle in the Sky are interchangeable. Those are my favorites. The Wind Rises, though, top 5 for sure. Some of the best movies known to man, bro. My brother in Christ, you have recency bias. You have recency bias. It's great. It's great. However, I've read the manga, and it's just that. It's great. It ain't a masterpiece like Princess Mononoke, bro. Princess Mononoke, masterpiece. I don't care how many tickets Demon Slayer sold. I don't care how modern the animation is. You will never surpass hand-drawn cells like Princess Mononoke, bro. You know what? Let's do this, bro.
My prince, are you prepared to learn?
By the way, dub fire. Yes, I remember you told me about Elfenlied. That one's also fire. This is not Gunnar, bro. Peep.
My prince, are you prepared to learn what fate the stones have foretold you?
Yes.
There is evil at work in the land to the west, Prince Ashitaka.
One of the best soundtracks of all time. This is top 3 soundtracks of all time.
My name is Ashitaka. I've traveled far from lands to the east.
And actually a good dub too, by the way.
I don't want to fight you.
Slight flex. I heard this music live from the man himself. His name is Joe Hisaishi. Slight flex. Just want to throw that out there.
Princess Mononoke?
Princess of the spirits of ghouls, beasts, and ancient gods. The wolf stole her soul and now she lives to kill me.
You're beautiful.
Why can't the humans in the forest live together?
Slight flex.
Stop this fighting now.
This is Princess Mononoke, bro.
You cannot alter your fate, my prince. However, you can rise to meet it if you choose.
One of the best anime movies of all time. One of the best anime movies of all time. Brother, peep this. I'm going over 6 hours. That's crazy. I haven't done this in a while. Here.
Where to? I'll be your escort this evening.
Christian Bale, by the way. Christian Bale, Batman. This is Batman. Also, slight flex. In that same concert, I heard this soundtrack, slight flex.
Oh, Sophie, you need to be more careful. It's dangerous out there.
His heart belongs to me.
Brother, it is. It is, dude.
I'm going to help you break the spell that you're under.
I think this movie came out in 2004. I think. Ghibli. Release dates. So the one that I showed you, Princess Mononoke. Can I get a proper list, please? 97. 97. And then Howl's Moving Castle was 2004. 2004.
You can't even break your own spell.
Stacked cast, by the way. It's not just Christian Bale, it's other people too.
They say that the best blaze brightest when circumstances are at their worst.
Yeah, but no one really believes that.
I know ball, Astro. I know ball, I'm telling you. I'm telling you I know ball, bro. I'm telling you. Trust me, dude. Christian Bale. Yes, sir. He was Howl. Castle in the Sky. Castle in the Sky trailer. But golly, can he make a movie?
I want that pistol!
Brother, look, this is all hand drawn. To this day. To this day. The most recent movie? 2023, hand drawn.
Most people think it's just a legend.
Can't believe that movie came out 2 years ago, by the way. That's crazy.
I am going to be the one to prove it.
And if the stories we've heard about Laputa are true, there will be enough treasure to make an honest pirate of us all!
There are pirates chasing us, and the army's right behind them.
Why don't you give me the stone and the girl will live? He used the crystal's power for selfish reasons.
Brother, you cannot. You can. They don't make them like they used to, dog.
It's Laputa.
All, by the way, great dubs. Every single movie has a great dub.
Are you kidding? This is the most exciting thing that's ever happened to me.
Oh my God, bro. They have aged so well. That's another one I could show you. I could show you Nausicaa too. I'll show you The Wind Rises, actually. This one I will show you the sub-trailer. Because I prefer the sub on this one for sure. That's English. This one? Yeah, this one. You like planes? I hope you do. By the way, based on a real guy. Obviously this is kind of like artistically done, but it's based on a real guy.
僕は美しい飛行機を作りたいと思っています。
空を飛びたいという人類の夢は呪われた夢でも
I know, dude. You'll get that with Hayao Miyazaki movies. Any Ghibli movies look great. Except there's one that was like 3D, CG type of thing, and it was not good.
風を翼を震わせてあなたのもとへ届きません。
I know ball, Astro. I'm telling you.
まだ風は吹いているかね
Banger, bro. One of the best romance movies of all time, too, by the way. Still look all right, bro. You got me there, but that doesn't make me wrong. Like, it doesn't change anything, unfortunately for you. No, I'm typing. We'll do the stub. This one has a great dub, too.
All right, princess, ready to launch!
Tato, hold on!
This is the oldest film from Miyazaki.
Do is worry when she's running around.
By the way, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm not.
This one was, I believe, 80. It was also in the 80s.
Soon this place too will be consumed by the toxic jungle.
But I don't understand.
When did this come out?
Polluted the entire Earth.
85.
The anger of the Ohm reflects the anger of the Earth. The Earth knows it's wrong for us to survive.
You now live at the edge of the jungle, on the verge of extinction.
What are you planning to do to my valley?
Such great dubs, bro.
Listen, you don't understand the jungle.
Nausicaa, be calm.
We're doing this for the good of the planet.
All this killing must stop! You must stop!
God, the music, bro. So 80s.
The jungle is killing you, yet you want to live in harmony with it? Go, Nausicaa, go!
Oh, by the way, the guy, that character, he's voiced by Shia LaBeouf. Fun fact. I think his name is Ponzu. I might be totally wrong on that.
How to read the wind.
Pretty freaking. I'm gonna also show you Kiki's Delivery Service because that's also a classic. Never watch a Brother in Christ. If I could type. Saw the boy in the heron a few years ago, not action packed. It was a good story. Yeah, it was. I totally agree there. It was definitely slower than some of these movies, but some of these movies, a lot of his movies are like very story based. That's probably why Astro hasn't seen them. My Brother in Christ.
Things don't work out. You can always come home.
And come back.
Oh, fun fact: she's voiced by the girl that plays Mary Jane in the Tobey Maguire movies.
A failure? Ooh.
When she was like a kid too, like young.
Look at this city. My name's Kiki, and I'm a witch.
Do you think you can deliver this by tonight?
What a cool witch.
You are Astro. You're rage baiting me because that is so not true, brother. You said Frieren is mid. You're rage baiting me, bro, and it's working, and I hate it. I hate it.
Wrong with me. I meet a lot of people, and at first everything seems to be going okay.
Hey!
But then I start feeling like such an outsider.
Frank,
You bastard.
this is a major
You got me.
insult.
We fly with our spirit.
That same spirit is what makes me paint and makes your friend bake.
My guy.
We each need
Watch
to find our own
Frieren.
inspiration.
Trust me. This is a more cute, fun one. More wholesome. But yeah, dude. Peak on peak, bro. Did I have the other list? Let's see. Sure. What trailer? For the Dragon King? Dragon King trailer. The Dragon Prince? Oh my god, my guy, if it's subtitle or if it's CG'd, I'm gonna be pissed. That's your last straw if it's brother. That's the last straw for you, Astro. We do not do CG in this household, bro. We love good old-fashioned hands-on paper on pen. My Brother in Christ. That transition was pretty fire, though. That transition was pretty fire. I will give it that. It does give off old vibes. There's very few anime that I will, or even animation that I will watch that's CG'd. And I will show you one of the best examples of one that I will watch. It's not technically an anime, but I will show you what I mean. just like a video game I'd get with free games with gold back in the day, bro. With all due respect. And not a single word was said. Brother, Kickstarter. Come on, man. You're pranking me, bro. You're putting me through the ringer. You're winning. Oh my God, brother Ashro, you're bumming me out, man. Arcane, by the way, fire. Also peak. There's probably some music.
Me and my sister.
Some music I can't freaking.
Played a game where we pretended to chase monsters.
There's gonna be a lot of edits on this stream, bro. Oh my God, Astro, you're fumbling the bag, dude.
And a real monster.
I'm about to value your opinion so little, bro.
I have to find her.
You're on your third strike, dude. You got one more. I'm gonna give you one more chance, and then we're gonna end the stream on this one. I'm gonna show you one more thing. If you call it mid, I will officially be going to bed, upset.
I believe I've discovered something incredible. A way to harness magic through science.
You don't understand what's at stake. Power doesn't come.
Ninjago. I didn't watch it as a kid, but I know it was really popular, so I have no negatives to say about it.
Who will do anything to achieve it.
It is a game, actually. It's based off of characters from a game.
Then what are you waiting?
I'm telling you, this show is great. The trailer isn't doing it justice. The artistic direction was fire, too.
More lives may be lost. The Undercity cannot be controlled.
Then we have to go in by force.
Dude, the character designs are so fire. 2D, 3D combination?
My sister. I'll give her your regards.
Arcane? Well, you're wrong if you think it's mid, dude. It's one of the best animated shows of all time. Top 10. I thought you were making so much money, bro.
Don't ever lose it.
I thought you were making... What happened?
Protect the family.
You said you were making $5K a month, and you invest it.
Still,
you think I forgot? You're exposing yourself, bro.
Going to change that.
Look how good it looks. Dude, and the story's fire, by the way. This one is a little gay, though. It's your passive. You don't work for it. All right. I'm going to show you one more thing. If you call this mid, I'm raging. I'm going to crash out, bro. You still have stuff on the side? Okay. All right, all right. I'm going to crash out if you call this mid. One of the best animated movies of all time. I love Spider-Man. I'd be glazing Spider-Man, so big fan of Spider-Man. Why are the comments turned off? No taste, bro. No taste. All right, Astro, you got one strike left, bro. You got one strike left. I was very generous hearing you out. Talking about Freyr in mid, soul leveling peak. Talking about Penny Parker's your favorite. I like Penny Parker too. I'm just saying, bro, you're on your last strike, bro, Astro. You're on thin ice. What's up, Cheddar? How are you doing, brother? I hope you're well. We're actually going to end stream soon. I was too busy schooling Astro, Spider-Cat. I was too busy schooling Astro on what good anime is because he was talking about how Frieren is not a good anime. So he's calling it mid. Can you believe this fella? Can you believe this guy calling Frieren mid? Let me put the damn... We're watching the Frieren trailer. I'm giving you what I'm telling you, bro. You're on your last strike, brother. I gotta edit this out too, unfortunately. Mid, he says. Mid. My brother in Christ, have you ever journeyed with friends at a point in your life? You don't really watch these shows in general? My brother, give this one a shot, dude. Trust me. If you like a good story, peak. Taking screenshots, you got some catching up to do. Hell yeah, dude. I'm telling you, bro, I know ball. You could trust me. Unlike this fraud Astro, bro. God. I don't throw the F word like that. Willy-nilly, bro. Astro, you've earned it, brother. I'm just kidding. Am I though? Am I though? Your first anime shouldn't be mid. Dog. He's been watching anime. He's getting back into it. I actually want to watch Angel's Egg. My wife and I are probably going to get tickets to this. I'm not going to do that one. Hold on. Angel's Egg looks fire, by the way. Freaking hate that audio. It was on every AI freaking your month, your fantasy character. $4K restoration, by the way. 1440, 2160p, please. I'm a gamer, never been a show watcher. If you ever find some free time on yourself, highly recommend Freyrin. Highly. You didn't watch any movies either? Apparently, Cheddar, maybe you've played Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight got a lot of inspiration from its art style from this anime. Fun facts. So, brother in Christ. I'm about to ban soul leveling as a word. I'm going to make that banned word, bro. You're going to make me do it. I'm going to silence free speech because of solo leveling because of you, bro. That's a joke. I'm not going to do that. This gives me Demon Souls vibes. The music, at least. It looks like a trip, though. I usually play games that will take time to watch something good. Bro could be Goku. B or beat? See, now we're getting to power scaling, and that's not my cup of tea, brother. This thing looks weird. I want to watch it, though. It's apparently a cult classic. I don't know when this came out, though. When did this come out? Came out in 85, so the same time Nausicaa did. I'm going to try to show you an anime a while ago. You just don't think it's from you, unfortunately. No big deal. No big deal. It's a shame because there's a lot of good stuff out there, but to each their own, obviously. 20 dislikes, that's not bad. That's a pretty significantly huge ratio in terms of likes. That's really good, actually. Have you ever seen Perfect Blue, by the way? Banger. I know ball, Astro. I know ball. I know freaking ball, bro. About some other one. Dragon Ball's good. I wouldn't give it as a starting anime, though. I think this is my longest stream. Or up there. Look at what Astro's done to me, bro. He's gotten in my head. He's rent free in my head, bro. I'm a victim. I don't disagree with you that it's a good starter, though. I'm a victim, bro. Freaking Astro got me, dude. Now we're all not sleeping because... Oh, whoa, that was very revealing. I hope that was all right. You deserve a sub. I don't know. You called Freyrin mid, bro. I might take mine back. Or maybe... Did I sub to you? Hold up. Alright, you gotta earn it, brother. You gotta earn it. After calling Freyrin mid... Dragon Ball's best after DBZ. I still think people should watch it in order. I think it'd help. I think it'd be a significant improvement to watch it in order. I think this is Satoshi Kon. I forget the guy that made the Your Name movies. What's his name?
いつまでないネテと一緒。
Makoto Shinkai, there we go. It's really good. Kanwai is the Japanese name of Demon Slayer, Kimetsu no Yaiba, but the English name is Demon Slayer. English name is Demon Slayer. That one's fire. I haven't seen Paprika, but I have it on disc. So watch this also if you haven't seen it. Perfect Blue. Trippy one. Attack on Titan's fire too. And then I had my list pulled up. Dude, I do watch a lot of fan service, by the way. I know I'm not sus, bro. I like women, bro. I love me women. Have y'all seen Pokemon Origins, by the way? Psh. If you ain't seen Pokemon Origins, bro. Psh. Peak 12 years ago, by the way. I was gonna say Dragon Ball's better than DBZ, but maybe because it's now crazy with the power levels and stuff. It does get way convoluted later. 15 years ago, bro. 12 years ago, sorry. Yeah, YouTube's going to have a ball with this video. I'm going to be doing a lot of trimming. So remember what you guys saw because it's never going to happen again. Or rather, we're not going to be able to go back to it. Those were the days. You're going to hit me with some freaking whack something or another, bro. Spit it out. Spit it out. Get your last word out because I'm going to hop off soon. I'm going to hop off in the next couple of minutes, bro. Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay, I can't argue there. Yu-Gi-Oh's great. Mob Psycho, by the way. Mob Psycho's fire. We'll pull that trailer up and then we'll call it a night. We'll end it up on a good anime. Mob Psycho. We'll do what's shorter? That's 3. We'll do this one.
He is an Esper, blessed with psychic abilities. A great schooler called Mob by those around him. Working as an assistant for a psychic at 300 yen an hour. You're Mob, and you are a student of...
I don't like the dub. My fault, guys. I can be picky about this type of thing. I can be very picky about this kind of thing. Gotta call it for sure after it was worth it though. Yeah, I hope so. I'm trying to find, is this it? Whatever, I'll freaking... Yeah, we'll do it, who cares? Can't read a lick of it, but trust me when I say it's good. So basically, Mob is a really good Esper. And he's just a school kid. But things get complicated as they always do in anime, so. This is not cutting it. Hold on, this is not cutting it, bro. Hold on, this is not cutting it. We'll just do this crappy fire. Okay, that's the last trailer. YouTube's going to have a ball day with all the freaking cuts it's going to have to make, bro. But yeah, no, I know ball. Sorry, Astro. Free-Rin is still better than Soul Leveling. That's what I learned in this 3-hour conversation. Free-Rin is still better. Hate to say it. And those who are D1 Gooners, aka you know what, dude? You can use it as an insult all the time. Like I said, though, I'm going to die on that hill. Free-Rin's still better. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Joe, Astro, everybody. I really appreciate y'all. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm going to freaking deal with all this crap that I can't show. So it's probably going to... This VOD is going to unlist until I edit all this crap out. Nah, see, that's your last straw. Your takes are worth 0 pennies now, bro. 0. Sorry, Astro. Demoted. You can't do that. But, yeah. Alrighty, Joe. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I'm going to be off too, though. Good night, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye.